I'll keep you up to date.
Hey, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hey, Japans, what's up, Strider? Hey, Ninja Master. Dolphin, what's up, Pizza Spider? Classified ads. It's a classified stream, Japans. And I only game, I don't play games. That's right, thank you. Tatiana, hello. It's a Taylor Swift morning? What does that mean? You just listening to Taylor Swift all morning? Or you're doing something that she does in a song? Which night? Hello? Oh, look at those cool Star Trek emotes. Pixel art? Not bad, not bad. Hey, Witch Night. Yeah, I've been playing some of the Star Trek games again. Some of them, like, I can't stand, but others are hold up. Like, the one I'm playing today holds up really well. I still have to play the FMV ones. Hey, Nuclear. Kill K. Condom Man. Max, it's the Positivity Arc. Marty.zone, welcome to the Positivity Arc. But don't worry. We're not doing positivity and growth, Marty.zone. On this stream, we just do positivity. Just that. That's all we do. And our positivity is a little different. Like, our positivity is a little aggressive. It's aggressive positivity. Where we could hurt people with it. So it's a little bit painful. Hey, Mad Marky, you're just jamming to Taylor Swift all morning? Oh, man. That brings up PTSD for me. Because, oh, man. Until... When we went on a trip to Disney... I was like, oh, I'll randomly download the Animal Crossing mobile game because they took like all the gambling garbage out of it, and you can just buy it. You could just buy it for $10, but now it's $20. And then my daughter just really liked it, so like on the plane she was playing that. When we're waiting in the airport, she's playing that, and now she plays it in the car. So now I don't have to listen to Taylor Swift every single time I drive with her, and it's just life is just so much better now. Taylor Swift is not bad, but anything, there can be too... I liked it at first, but then it's too much. It's too much. She started listening to other stuff, and then she went back to Taylor Swift, and I was like, oh no, we're back to Taylor Swift. I've heard every song 30,000 times. To the point where I've got Taylor Swift songs stuck in my head, like everywhere I go. Whew. Saved by video games. Hey, Mad Marky, I'm doing good. How are you? Lassus, hello. Lassus redeem, get a random word. Condom Man, Twitch gives you head and shoulders ads. Oh man, well you can still rub it into your scalp. You can have a moist scalp. Taylor Swift gives you positive to some degree as well. Really, yeah. I got a little trauma over having to listen to that so much. A little bit. Your random word is davit, device for hoisting and lowering a boat. Thank you for redeeming get a random word. Hey, Bane on YouTube. I don't play game, I just game. That's right, Bane. We don't play around here. Thank you for understanding what I do. Davit. Device for hoisting and lowering a boat. What about for hoisting? So there's a word for raising a boat specifically, but there's no word for lowering a boat specifically. That's kind of messed up. I feel bad for lowering. Raising a boat. Oh, I'm not raising the boat. I'm hoisting it. But then when you lower it, you're just lowering it. You're not like loisting it. It should be hoisting and loisting. Hoisting and loisting, not lowering. That's BS to me. That's total BS to me. I kind of want to play more of that Dune survival game we played yesterday, but it's just like it was just a preview, and actually you can't even play it anymore. We have to wait for like the beta, but I think I'm going to play that when it comes out. I mean, I'm getting it for free, so it's a little easier for me. I think they're going to give it to me for free. Here's Sean O'Sullivan. Do I know what an aglet is? No. Defenestration is good one. I think most people know defenestration. I don't know what an aglet is, Sean, on YouTube. Aglet is a small sheath made of plastic or metal attached to the end of a shoelace. Oh, that's what that's called. The thing at the end of a shoelace is called an aglet. That is, I like that. I never knew that. I like that a lot. Hey, Hambone. How you doing? What's her favorite Taylor Swift song? Oh, like all of them. All of them, all of them. You like Teardrops on My Guitar? You're the reason for the teardrops on my guitar. Na 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 na. Wishing Star. You think I'm lying? I know most of the words to these songs. Na 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 na. Wishing Star. That's when she was like 16. That's when she was like 16. Taylor Swift is quite an incredible person. Like the career. The career she's had. It's quite impressive.
Space.
Her favorite? I don't really know what her favorites are. She just like will randomly listen to all different ones. Yeah, she'll just randomly listen to all different ones. Enchanted? Oh, I hate Enchanted. There are certain ones that I really don't like, but I mean, she's very talented. But yeah, the one, yeah, I think I remember not liking that Enchanted one. Hey, Joe Foreign. Condiment redeem random game screenshot. Do that in a second. Hey, Stratter. Lowering is underrated. Why doesn't lowering get more attention? Dune, I'm gonna play that. I want to get more blood, and I never even made a still suit. Is Taylor Swift the biggest artist of all time? Is she really? Yeah, like she's had a really long career, and yeah. Is she bigger than Elvis, Prince, U2? Yeah, she's the biggest of all time. That makes sense. Tricing is a thing of lowering with ropes. Okay, that's good to know, Dolphin. Thank you. Dune's okay, but you like Prune. Let's play Prune when it comes out, Barpy. I'll play with you, just me and you. No cameras, no mics. Hey, some guy in a hat. Let you play a game as an ad, but only for a limited time. It's a preview, some guy in a hat. So it's like a lot of games will want to drum up a lot of. That's like their advertising push instead of doing like an ad during the Super Bowl or whatever, or an ad campaign on the final episode of Seinfeld. Now a marketing push is get 1 million streamers to all stream it. For that, they wanted everyone to play it at a specific time. So I had to play that. It actually worked out because my daughter was sick, so I just did a stream and then took care of her. But I had to do it in the middle, what was originally going to be in the middle of my stream. They had like 100,000 plus people watching it on Twitch, so it was like a marketing push to get a lot of eyes on it and to get people to know about the beta, which is in 2 weeks, which is in specifically 2 weeks. And then the release a month later. So they have it all planned out. It's a marketing push thing. Yeah, marketing push, you know? That's how they do, that's how people try to do things now. Your kid likes Bring Me the Horizon and Chemical Romance. I like that kind of music. I'd be happy with that. Did I get Claire Obscure? They gave me a key, but I don't think I can stream it. I've been trying to fit it in. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in. I didn't play it yet, though. I'd like to play it. Enchanted is a crybaby song. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see, where were we? There's nothing wrong with that.
Virus culture.
I think Enchanted, I find more... Like, there's catchy songs that I like from Taylor Swift, and then there's, like, the more annoying ones. I think Enchanted is more annoying to me. Not a personal thing. Okay, so we got an Ouroboros culture. And we have to find a cure.
Up, yo, the grind!
Yeah! Japan's thanks for the bits. What's up, yo, the grind? Yeah. It was like a partner push, exactly. Metal cover version of Taylor Swift songs? Yeah, like her songs are good. I'm sure the covers of them are good as well. So now we got... So there's this virus that only affects Vulcans and Romulans.
I live with my mom.
Oh, you do, Japans? Thanks for the bits.
Performing one final duty.
The moment you managed to be the first in chat, was it today? Was that today, Japans? Oh, wow, yeah, you were totally first. Wow, you did it. You pulled it off. Wow. That's really awesome, Japans. Good job. Good job, good job. We'll remember this forever. So there's this virus on here. It, like, kills Romulans and Vulcans, and Spock came down with this for some reason. So now we got a culture of the virus. Now we have to figure out how to make a cure for the virus. And this is it. But then there's also a bunch of Romulans down here, like, I forget the exact situation. We're trying to save them from this virus, but they're like, they kill us if we go down here. So we got to figure out how to
This
make
is a
cure.
distillator used to isolate specific compounds from raw material.
Here's your pants. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, A-Flock, hello. Hey, Taco Viking. Indian Curry, hello. How you doing? Positivity Arc. Parb, sorry you haven't been around. Yo, it's all good. You have been around. You were here. You've been here. Oh, Barry's stream is so much fun. Oh, you've been on Barry's stream. Damn it. Barry and Barfy taking all the viewers.
James Tiberius.
You were joking. You were joking. Let's see. We got a random game screenshot by Condoman. Condoman redeem, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot. Oh, a good one. Darkstone. Your random game screenshot is of the game Darkstone. Darkstone. I need to try this game. It's one of those like random RPGs I need to actually try. Darkstone. You got the game Darkstone. Darkstone by Delphine. Delphine, it says Delphine made this. Delphine made Flashback and all that crap. And then they made like this like RPG thing.
I like to see it.
They made this RPG thing. Delphine. That's what it says. That's what it says on here. That's what it says right here. Delphine. Flashback. Fade to Black. Shaq Fu. Darkstone. Motor Racer. Darkstone. Delphine RPG. I should try that game. I guess it was late. It was late though in there. It was 4 years after Fade to Black. So it was, I guess, I don't know if like did like Paul Cuisset work on that? Did Paul Cuisset actually work on that one? No, he didn't work on that. Did I don't know which members of that crew worked on it. I'm not really, don't really know that crew too well, but oh no, it says created and produced by Paul Cuisset. Paul Cuisset. I want to try that one out. I gotta try that one out. I never really go for like the RPGs because lately I go more for the adventure games lately, but I'm trying to branch out more. I'm trying to branch out. It's just there keep being more adventure games I want to play. Saturday morning hype train. Oh well, it's always a hype train whenever you guys are here. Japans, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, thanks for the bits too. Thanks for the 66 bits. It's always a hype train. I'm always on the train with hype. Don't joke about French game devs. Oh no, what will happen? Don't joke. We love the France. We love all the game devs around the world. Hey Sergey Poo. Hey Taurus. You played this as a kid? Yeah. I have memories of like. My memories of these games is I had no clue what I was doing. Right? I don't know if I paid attention to the story. I think I would just click through and then be like, oh, I don't know. I got to use this disc here. Right? Like right? I just remember being like, I don't know. You put the disc here. And then you click around, you find the next thing you have to do, right? My memories of these games is just playing games like this as a kid is you would just click around and not really know why things were happening, but I assume I did.
You take the Ouroboros.
I assume I did know what was happening, but my memories are of just effing around, right? Now I like try to follow the story and follow the clues that the game gives you. And, right, like, actually look around and see, like...
Spock is analyzing the surroundings.
Like, look at what's this panel.
This computer terminal is linked into the station's main...
Right, like, you try to figure it out, like, the clues the game gives you if the game is good. Some games are just...
A Romulan bird of prey hovers menacingly on the view screen.
Barry's really something. Oh, it's all good, Parbs. You're really something. Spock is coughing. You're really something. We're talking about. But yeah. These games are so good. This game is so good. I love this game. This is why I like to revisit these games, because you forget. You don't play them in 5 years, and you sort of forget, and you sort of forget like how cool certain games are and how unique certain games are. Ever hear about the guy who wanted to destroy every copy of Shaq Fu by buying the game from others to destroy it? No, that's funny though. How come adventure genre in games is different from adventure genre in movies? Yeah, that's interesting. Probably because
This is a synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and form new compounds. This particular model has twin gas feeds.
Well, probably ultimately because games and movies are different things.
This is a storage cabinet.
Right.
This is a storage.
But also because adventure came from,
This is a synthesizer.
you know, the 80s, the 70s. Text probably originally started with the text adventures. From my knowledge.
This is the door to.
Right.
In principle, Captain, this device is quite simple. When this chamber is empty and gas tanks are attached, it will combine the gases to make new compounds. If chemicals are placed in the chamber, the machine will combine them with the gases to create new materials.
Next, he'll tell us the DNA molecule
Oh, here, so
compared
that-
to I rest
I
my...
combined some gases last time I ate at Taco Bell. Okay, so I would say because it started with the adventures on games started as text adventures, because that was what an adventure was. You only had text. You didn't have like crazy graphics with like, I mean, I guess you had like, I guess because like the other games were like action games, right? If you were shooting something in the early games, it would be action. It wouldn't be an adventure.
I remember this. Played it when I was younger and didn't quite get it.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard, Alex. It's kind of hard. It's a pretty advanced type of game. So like an adventure would be like you were going on an adventure through text, and then that became like point and click adventures like Sierra and stuff like that, or parser games, and then that just became like a point and click adventure, and so they just started calling it adventure, right? Where you're more going on an adventure more than like doing action and shooting and stuff like that, right? So it just kind of came out of that. You know what I mean, Nuclear? Am I going for max score, Sergey? Nah, Alex, thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Spock is coughing because he's sick. I have to figure out how to like figure out what I need to get for the cure.
Nothing happens.
Okay, do I need to put this in here? Hold on, what is this? We're trying to make a cure. We need to use all these devices.
This device is used for the rapid reproduction of virus cultures in
Oh, this is how I test my cure, I think.
This device is
Okay, hang on. Spock, you do this.
Captain, I believe Dr. McCoy has the necessary skills to run that equipment.
Oh, sorry, my bad. McCoy, do it.
We have to attach something.
Right, I need to get something in the nozzle first. I think I need... I don't think this is where I want to do this. I need to get that. This is for when I have the anti-agents.
You take the oral board.
Okay. You use this.
I certainly see nothing there.
Spock, you...
I don't have the proper...
Spock, you use this.
It is a standard...
Ah.
A Crygelion 2 basic compound distillator. Excellent piece of equipment for reducing complex materials to their basic compounds.
Dang, you like Barry too? School ship. Very... Oh, the game has great graphics. Okay, I have to figure out how to get a cure to this. How to make a cure.
Careful, Jim. That's a
Distillator?
Careful, Jim.
Okay, or I need something, or I need like a bottle to attach to that. What is this, Spock? What is this? Spock, what is this? Tell me what this is. Someone tell me, Spock. Tricord this.
The seals on these dishes are intact, but that's all I can determine. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, how about medicals? Scan this with medicals.
Jim, these viral cultures are alive. I can use them to work on a cure.
Okay, but how? How can we find a cure? How can we find a cure? How can we find a cure, McCoy? McCoy, how? ShaqFu.com. There's a counterfeit at ShaqFu.com. So he's just buying Shaq Foods. I love that. Make a cure.
Jim,
Make a cure.
we have to attach something.
Okay, we'll attach something to the nozzle. We'll get something for the nozzle. Find something for the nozzle. We need to find something for the nozzle. Do I have to do something here? In here first? Do I, like, put this in here? Or... Oh, maybe put that in here. Oh, here we go. Alright, what is this thing, Spock? Tell me what this is. What's this thing again? It does what?
Nothing happens.
What does it do?
This is a synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and...
Used to replicate.
This is a synthesizer.
That's a synthesizer. Alright, the synthesizer. It's a Moog.
Nothing to report, Captain.
It's a Moog.
Nothing to report.
It's a synthesizer.
There's nothing there required.
Okay, so we put that in there. And then we... What is he doing?
Nothing happens.
Stop it. What's this?
There's nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Ever played Zork and Return to Zork? Yes.
An RDAC 1000. The last
Molecular
word in
replication.
molecular
It would take us several hours to get this machine working,
We won't
Captain.
need it. He says we won't need it. Yes, I've played Return to Zork. I've streamed it twice. I played Zork Nemesis. I played Zork Grand Inquisitor. I played the Zorks a long time ago, but I never finished like one of the text Zorks. I'm gonna play Nemesis and Grand Inquisitor again sometime. Taurus. Yeah, those are all cool games. Really cool games. Vulcans are strong. Romulans are related, but Romulans don't have superior strength. Is that so? Vulcans have the neck pinch. Adventure was also that Atari game. Yeah. I guess the genre came from like the text adventures and then the point and clicks. Just became going on an adventure.
There's nothing there requiring
rather than
a
shooting, I guess.
There's nothing there requiring...
Alright, McCoy, you use this, because you know what you're doing.
Nothing happens.
Am I supposed
I
to just...
certainly see nothing.
Am I just supposed to like mess around with the, with these tanks?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I don't know exactly how I get started.
This is a synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and form...
I think I need to get a cup of something.
You fail to obtain...
I think I need to get a cup.
You fail to obtain...
The can looks much too...
What else is in
You
here?
fail to obtain...
What else is in here? Is this a drawer? Can I open this drawer?
This is a storage...
So this is a synthesizer used to make compounds. I think this is how I make the... I think this is how I make the cure. When I know what gases I need. Or maybe I just need to make a cure by trying different gases.
The children.
Hold on, I need the thing back. But then why would I put... Oh, because you need to like put this in it too? McCoy, can you help me?
I certainly see nothing.
Nothing happens.
McCoy, can you help me?
This is a synthesizer. A gas tank marked...
Help me, McCoy. Alright, what if I put that, like, swap
Nothing
this out?
happens.
Swap these out. Put that on there.
The virus has spread to me, Captain. I suggest you concentrate your efforts on the problem.
I'm trying.
You attach the anti-grav unit to the gas...
Okay, and then, like, just swap it out.
Nothing happens.
Swap,
Nothing happens.
Swap it out.
Nothing happens.
Calm down.
Nothing happens.
Calm down. Put the anti-grab on the N. Okay, we gotta get the N in there. N inside. There we go.
You
McCoy.
install the gas tank to the synthesizer.
Okay, now just try something random. Do that.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I certainly see nothing.
I think we need to know what we need to do first. One of these games, McCoy flubs his lines and I left it in. Oh, nice. I want to see that. I want to get that. Like, okay, one thing opens the can. This makes new materials. I think this is how I make a cure. I don't think I put that in there.
You retrieve the oil...
What about these? Is it all just say the same
This
thing?
is a synthesizer. This is a synthesizer.
Does it all say the same
This
thing?
is a synthesizer.
Over here, go over here, go over here. Do I have the Suno song Scrum Go? Not really. Probably somewhere, but I kind of hate AI music. Like, it's always fun, and then, like, it gets to be too much. Oh, here, in here. Maybe something else in here first. It's fun, and then it gets to be too much, you know? It's, like, too much of the AI crap. I get sick of it real fast now.
This is the engineer... This is a service access...
Okay, how about here?
This is the
Something in here. All readings are normal what? Tricord it.
Nothing to report.
Tricord it.
The fusion reactor is
Fusion reactor.
nothing unusual.
What's this?
Nothing unusual.
Help me, Spock. Help me help you. Make it into cheese. Oh yeah, turn Ouroboros into cheese. Some Ouroboros cheese. Good idea. I'll try that. Can we have the red shirt like turn this off and get killed?
He looks at you with a... He looks at you with a...
What is this? All readings are normal. Not to me. Spock, sit
I
down.
failed to see the...
Spock, sit down there and use it. Happy partner anniversary. Wow, thanks, Barfy. That's really cool of you to say.
This is a screen and filter...
Oh, ventilation shaft. Can we open that?
You need something to pry this open.
Okay, I want to go in there. Oh, that's, I think, how we save the Romulans down below. You play as Zork in this game? Yes. Yes, you do.
The vent is now open. It leads to the lower deck.
Hey, Targor. Hey, Varen X. Varen. Hey, Varen. Are you supposed to say the X? Spock is so smart. Hey, Smuggy Bear. It's a synthesizer, yeah.
This is a vent shaft.
Alright, let's go in. Climb in. Throw a bomb in there. Throw this culture down there.
Nothing happens.
Get the Romulans down there even more sick. Medical scan them.
There's nothing there requiring...
Okay, maybe we can talk to him. I like the graphics of this game too. It has a unique style. It's very colorful, but it has a unique style.
You get no...
It's not just copying something else.
You get...
What do I need to do? Okay, so the one thing makes new stuff.
This chamber is where
This
device is used for the rapid reproduction of virus cultures in the presence of suspected anti-agents.
So that's where you test your cure. That's where you make your cure. That's where you test your cure. What's this?
This is a distillator used to isolate specific...
A distillator. Am I supposed to hook this up to...
Careful, Jim.
It's a
That's a
distillator, not a can opener. Got it. So you use it.
I certainly see nothing. I certainly
You don't
see
want to
nothing
use
there
it. He
calling.
doesn't want to use it. How do I get started? How do I get started making a cure? Maybe it is in there with the different gases. Maybe I have to somehow figure out how to make a gas for a thing from over there and then test it over here. Maybe that's what I need to do. But I can't figure out how to make something. Alright, maybe you just have to use it when there's not something in there. I don't think I'm supposed to put a thing in there. Just make a thing and then test it over here, right? Nothing happens. I need to get a bottle.
Nothing happens.
I think I need to get a bottle to like hold the McCoy, can you do this?
There's nothing there requiring...
McCoy uses the thing out
There's
there.
nothing there...
Alright, Spock, now you do it, Spock. You do this. I feel like I'm still just messing around not knowing what I'm doing. They're all beefcakes, mega beefcakes.
Nothing happens.
Big time beefcakes.
There's nothing there requiring
Trying
a
the
ship...
medical.
There's nothing there... There's nothing there...
I'm real stuck right now. Should I put this in there? Put the culture in there? What's the chamber? Isn't that where something would come out? Or maybe it comes out somewhere else. We're not supposed to use this? It said you're not going to use this.
An RDAC 1000. The
Molecular
last word in
replication.
It would take us several hours.
Okay, now that's in there. McCoy used this. Nothing happened.
Captain, I see the problem. The gas feeds are turned off.
Oh. The gas feeds are turned off. How am I supposed to know that?
Gas feed is on.
How am I
The
supposed to know
machine
that?
synthesizes a quantity of colorless goo.
I don't think that's useful in your
You're
experiment.
wrong, Spock. Look, the virus culture has been eliminated. That's why it's clear. It'd be more useful for me to see how the virus might grow in the presence of a limited quantity of ammonia gas.
Okay. Limited quantity of ammonia gas. Okay, now make it. Now, wait, stop. Go.
You get no response.
Wow.
The machine
There.
synthesizes a liter of ammonia.
All
I
right.
hope you don't want me to swab the deck with that, Captain.
You're swabbing the deck
I
with
think we
it,
can set
Lieutenant
this aside
Ferris.
and not worry about it.
I think you're gonna swab the deck. You're gonna drink this. Here, drink this red
You
shirt.
take a 1 liter container of ammonia.
Drink it. So we're making different compounds, I see.
Lieutenant Ferris is careful.
Lieutenant Ferris, lick the floor. You're gonna clean the floor. Lick the floor and lick the bottom of Spock's shoes after he steps in a bunch of bugs. Okay, let's put this here. We'll get another sample of the Ouroboros. So that's what we needed to do. The gas feeds weren't on.
You take the Ouroboros.
All that effing around worked, and then put that in there. Lick all the weird alien bugs off of Spock's shoes. Now have McCoy use this.
I certainly see nothing there.
Shut your mouth. Do it.
Eureka, this is it, Jim.
Wow, that was easy.
There's not much, but all I need to do is synthesize some more, and we're in business.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Save new game.
You just need to make ammonia.
Too many games saved.
Okay.
Save new. Replace previous. Cancel. Delete.
Okay, we gotta delete some games. Delete that
Save
one.
new game. Cancel. Delete.
Delete that one.
Save. Delete. Preview.
That one.
Save. Delete. Save. Delete.
Delete these.
Save. Delete.
But anyway, no, I'm not going for max score.
Save. Delete. Preview.
I
Save
got
new game.
90.
Previous
I got
game.
90%
Save
on the first
delete
two
previous
missions.
game.
I am trying to get at least like 2 or 3 points though.
Save. Delete. Preview.
It tried to give me 68% on the last mission, and I was like, hell no.
Save new. Delete. Preview. Save. Delete. Preview.
And then I just had to do things a little differently, and then I got 91%.
Save. Delete.
Okay, I'll keep these. Okay, now save new game.
Save.
M3 ammonia. So you just had to make ammonia. I just happened to make the right thing. Just randomly replacing one of those tanks. All right, so ammonia. Okay, so ammonia work. He says he needs to make more, right? Oh, make more in here.
Careful, Jim.
Okay, have him make. Where are you going, Kirk? Stop it! I didn't tell you to do that. Hey, Pizza Boss. Hey, Cheetos. Used to like watching AI film trailers. Yeah, for the stream, I just can't listen to like
Careful,
AI
Jim.
songs all day. You know, gets to be a bit much on the stream.
A Crygelian 2 basic compound distillated.
Do I want to do that? Is that what I want to do, or just what I want to make more ammonia? He said he had to make more, so let's go make more ammonia. Well, we're making liquor. Well, we're making ammonia. But we can make liquor for you, some guy in a hat. What kind do you want? You want some tequila? What do you want? We can make tequila. We can make rum. We can make whatever else. Hey, corn. It looks a little...
The machine
I hope you don't want me to swap.
I think we can
Don't make the same joke twice. This is looking like something gonna go porno on you, corn. Hey, Zeotep.
You take a 1 liter
The
container.
gas feeds are never turned off when I'm eating at Taco Bell. Yeah, you got that right. Wait, so we found the cure. So does that mean drink this ammonia, or?
A loud hissing fills the room.
Huh? Okay. So does that mean Spock is cured? Let's see. Is he still sick?
He has weak vital signs.
Alright, well, make it again. How do I... We got him. Is it just...
The machine
I
synthesis.
hope you don't want me to.
I think we can.
Lieutenant Ferris, stop making the
I
swap the
failed
deck
to-
joke. You're gonna drive me insane. Moonshine? Yeah, what is moonshine? It's just... I don't really know what it is. What would you
You
consider
take
that?
a 1 liter container.
Like, how do you make rum versus vodka versus moonshine versus tequila? Like, what's the difference? It's a different... I never even thought about that before. Should we do this again? So that cured the herbaburbis. The herbaburbies. Okay, so let me try this. I think I remember this. Hey, Arrogant. I said give me the brandy. Yeah. It's funny. I need to watch that show. Oh, I watched a few episodes of Voyager last night. Before I went to bed, I was playing Blueprints and I put on Voyager. And you know what? It's not that bad. It's kind of bad. But it's not that bad. There were a few decent episodes. It's a decent Star Trek show. If you need some Star Trek in your life. Did that work? I threw it down to where the Romulans were. I feel like I've got to actually make a cure and not just give them ammonia. Are you guys better down there now?
You get no
Try to go down. Oh, do I have to knock them out first, maybe? Maybe gotta knock them out first. Can we go down there? Use ladder. Oh. Oh. Did it work or are they dead? We got down here. Let me save.
Save new game.
Did that knock them out? Normally they shoot you, so I think throwing the ammonia down here, did that, like... Are they dead? Did I screw that up?
Jim, we've got to help these men before they die.
Okay, they're dying.
Jim, we've got to help.
Okay, go back up and... do I have to go in here? Anyway, do you think they painted each other's shirts, or did they step into a chamber and get sprayed different colors? I think they get sprayed different colors. Yeah, it's like a clothing chamber.
He has weak vital sign.
Those weak vital signs, but we found the cure. It's ammonia, right?
I don't have the proper medicine.
All right, so we gotta cure Spock first, and then we can do all this other crap. I'm actually gonna reload back at an old save, because if you don't go fast enough, Spock can die, and maybe also these other people can die too. So let's do. We're back at tank. So this is where, yeah, this is where I want to be. So now I can go right to what I want to try to do and do it a lot faster. Be hotter if they painted each other. Oh, like they painted each other. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if it was like, all right, Spock, paint McCoy. McCoy, you paint Kirk. Right? Kirk paints the ensigns to sort of show like a power move over them. Ensign, get naked. I gotta paint your clothes on, or like take your underwear off.
You take the Ouroboros.
You can't. We don't wear underwear. You wear underwear to bed, but then during a mission you have to have the paint clothes. Yeah, weird stuff. Weird stuff like that. It's ensign butt. All right, so let's turn the gas feeds off and let's make all these chemicals. Can we make chemicals? All right, so hang on. I gotta get him to turn the gas feeds off.
I'm doing my makeup.
Captain, I do not have the
Nothing
power.
happened.
We need more
You like
time
Voyager?
so I can get the warp engines working. The damn dilithium crystals are not working.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible, Servo.
Nothing happens.
Servo, I hope you can
Nothing happens.
get that all worked out. Thanks for the sub. Okay, tequila's the plant. Tequila's the agave. But what do they do? It's just like different additives on how they put it in there. It's like all just fermented shit. I actually don't even know. How do they make vodka? Let's look it up. How do they make vodka? Vodka. Oh, I have to enter my birth date. Vodka. It's fermentation. It's a time-honored drink. The first, as with any alcoholic beverage, it's fermentation. You know, honestly, I never knew that. I just never thought about it. So it's fermentation. Then you feed sugar to yeast so the yeast produces alcohol. I kind of knew that. You can make vodka from any starchy or high sugar plant matter mixed with yeast and water. Most vodkas are blends of rye, wheat, malt, flaked maize, corn, or sorghum. But then you can also make it with other shit. Okay, so then how do you make rum? So you feed sugar to yeast, but then you do other crap? How do you make rum? Is it literally just like different plants? How is rum made? Captain Morgan. I gotta type in my birthday. Jeez, just to go on the sites, you gotta type it in. For rum, you create molasses from sugarcane, molasses, and then you heat that, so you make some kind of molasses. Okay, how do you make tequila? Yeah, agave's tequila. I know that. Hey, Duck Admirer. Sorry, I'm like kind of behind on chat. Yummy, hello. KG, how you doing? The requirements for max score are hard. Yeah, so you could tell this game was made to be played over and over and over. To get perfect score, which is fun. Hey Denton, hey Slash Key. This is the third stream of this, but the other two streams are very short. Like the first stream was the end of a stream, so it was only like an hour. The second stream yesterday was going to be a long stream, but I had to end the stream early. So yesterday was only a few hours. So it's the third stream, but it's technically still like time-wise, it would still be the first stream. Wooden, thanks for the bits. How you doing, Wooden? Rum is sugarcane. Yeah, rum is sugarcane. Gin is juniper berry. Hey, Teamer. I wouldn't mind starting my own brewery. So then tequila is cooked fermented juice of agave. So it's just different fermented plants. Different fermented plants, huh? It's kind of cool. I would like to start a business where I like make tequila. Sure.
Captain, I see.
Okay, there we go. Okay, the gas feed's on. The yeast are
Gas feed is on.
Yeah, I need
The machine synthesizes
clean drink
pure
of
water. Okay, so that's just water. Yeah, I knew about all that, but I didn't know like exactly how they
take
make
a 1 liter
like alcohol, you know? Yeah, eat sugar and they poop out alcohol. That's pretty cool. I pooped out alcohol last time I ate at Taco Bell. They also fart gas, which can make your beer carbonated. Yeah, I pooped out some alcohol last time I ate at Taco Bell. Marty.
I would not recommend removing...
Oh, my child's feeling better. Wait, what?
The can looks much too heavy.
Shut up, Lieutenant Ferris. Why don't you go sit on a wheel or something?
I would not recommend removing...
How I can't turn off the valves up here. How do you turn off the valves? Like, where do you want me to click? Spock, does Spock have to do it?
I failed to see the... Now,
stop doing that. She's doing a bit better today. Yeah, thanks, Wooden. Hang on. I don't know how... Oh, does he...
The machine synthesizes.
Do not make water. Do not make water. Stop it, Spock. How do I turn off the valves?
You take a 1 liter...
How do I turn off the valves? They're turned off.
You fail to obtain...
Do I have to, like, make Kirk do this and then Spock does it? Because that's how it happened before.
The machine
I'm making water. I don't know how to turn the valves back off. Hey, babies, puke.
You take a 1 liter...
You're in the middle of playing this? Oh, that's awesome. You should play the sequel, too. Make sure you play the sequel also, babies. Vomiting baby. Because I'm trying to take that out.
I would not recommend removing the...
Without turning off the valve. Okay, so use canister.
The can looks much too...
Then that's... I'm
There's
not
nothing at the
trying to
moment
pick
from
it
me.
up. I'm trying to turn off the valve.
There's nothing at the moment from... There's nothing at the moment.
Okay, does Spock have to do it?
Nothing unusual. I failed to see...
Wow, how am I supposed to do the valves? This room looks explosive with the canisters. I exploded in a room last time I ate Taco Bell. This stream is now just a constant stream of horrible Taco Bell jokes. I'm not sure how I feel about that, other than great. You're puking, you're playing it too, Barfy? Oh, all you guys are playing it? You guys are copying off of me. You can turn off the valve by slipping sleeping meds into Gabe Newell's drink. I like that. Thank you, Zeotep. Oh, the wrenches. Duh.
Nothing happens.
Wait, oh, it's the wrenches. It's the wrenches.
Nothing happens.
Stop it.
Nothing happens.
It's not the wrenches? It is the wrenches. My bad, it's the wrenches.
Gas feed is off.
Gas feed wasn't off last time I ate Taco Bell. This is the Taco Bell day. Alright, let's try. I want to swap things around.
You attach the anti...
Alright, so we can make water.
You install the gas...
N2O2. I don't know what that is. Okay, now we'll make this. Wait, what's that in there? No, get that out of there.
Captain, I see the problem. The gas...
Stop
You
it.
fail to obtain... You retreat...
Yeah, get that sample. We don't want that sample in there. How'd that get in there? Okay, now... Oh, I gotta do the gas feeds. Oh, I use the wrench.
Gas feed is on.
Now it's time to Taco Bell. I'm just gonna start...
The machine synthesizes...
Be careful
Nitrous
with that canister,
oxide.
Captain.
Yes, nitrous.
I think you would not care to fall under the effects of laughing gas in these straits.
Do you mean to say it's undignified, Spock?
It is, at the least, inappropriate for a starship crew on duty, Doctor.
Taco Bell will be a sponsor someday?
The machine does not seem...
I don't know. I wish. I wish.
You take a 1 liter container of...
Okay, so we got laughing gas too. Now, we... Okay, you gotta use the wrench. Might be. Gas feeds are on.
Gas feed is off.
Anti-grav the tank. I wonder how they use anti-gravity to just move these tanks around. Anti-grav the tank and then make the ammonia.
You attach the anti-grav...
So for some reason the ammonia cures the Ouroboros, and they're like, we can't figure out how to cure this virus. We have no idea. It's the future, and we can teleport people from orbit to a planet, but we can't figure out how to cure this virus. Oh, the cure is ammonia, one of the most common elements in the universe. Oh, okay.
Gas
I guess
feed is...
maybe we should have come up with that. Taco Bell sponsored stream. I don't think I've ever had a Taco Bell sponsorship.
I hope you don't want me...
I think we can set...
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been... I think Taco Bell sponsored, like,
You take a 1 liter...
what's it called? September once, or... don't think I've ever been sponsored by Taco Bell. This is one of the first PC games you played growing up. Yeah, I played this growing up too. It was awesome. Alright, so now we've got all the things we can synthesize. I've got all the synths. And we gotta put the herba berbris in here. And if like the stream gets a lot bigger, it may be school shit, but otherwise it's pretty random. Okay, then this tests for the cure. Pneumonia works. Taco Bell sponsored Dorito Triangle Island. Yeah, there might have been like a Taco Bell like level in a Fortnite or something once. Was there? I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, there was Dorito Triangle Island. There was Doritos. And there was Mountain Dew. Do they still make that stuff? The Mountain Dew Game Fuel. There was Mountain Dew Game Fuel where they sent me like a case of Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel. And I don't like that, so I don't like Mountain Dew. I don't like it. And I didn't like that. Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Oh no, they don't. They stopped selling it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like they don't sell it anymore. But it was a drink called Mountain Dew Game Fuel, which increased your alertness, your accuracy, and your vitamins A and D. I think this was the drink where they were like, oh, the mix of taurine and caffeine makes you a better gamer, because one study once said like, oh, maybe the combination of these things can make you more, I don't know, pay attention better. Marty, thanks for the big emote. That's you and your due. Okay, now McCoy. He's the real McCoy. Another night, another dream, but always.
Eureka, this is it, Jim. There's not much, but all I need to do is synthesize some more, and we're in business.
Oh, wait, is this the cure?
There is a single viral culture dish in here, and it contains a sample of the Ouroboros cure.
Oh, that is the cure over here, not the ammonia. You mix it with the thing, and then you get the cure over here.
You retrieve the Ouroboros.
I just love the way this game works. Like, it feels like...
Done.
It just feels like the show. It feels like you're really doing the work of the show that you would do on the show, or if I was a real Star Trek man. Hey, Asakame. It did not. No, not in me anyway. Nope, not me. Nope. Nope, not for me. All the ladies that requested my presence were not that disappointed. Not that, like a little bit. You thought Gamer Fuel was a meme? No, it's a real product. And they sent, I remember there was multiple Gamer Fuel, Mountain Dew Gamer Fuels sponsorships. And I remember one time I had to go out and buy my own can because like they couldn't send it to me in time. But I still made money on the proposition. I had to go out and find where they sold it, and they didn't sell it anywhere except one random grocery store in the middle of nowhere. I had to go buy it so I could open it on stream and be like, oh, Mountain Dew, glug glug. Wondering because they stopped selling it? Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it was causing impotence in some of these gamers. Most gamers are already impotent, though. Right? Or like, they never know if they are or not, because we don't interact with other people. We game. We just game. We don't like do that with people, and we don't want to either. Caffeine has been proven to increase driving reflexes, right? And so then they do tests. They do tests with like mix it with this other thing, and then you do a study. Do you feel more alert or whatever? Are you doing better at this test? And oh, this. Then there's a study that says, oh, there was like a 0.75% increase in performance of just using caffeine alone. So there could be something. We'll do further testing, but then like Mountain Dew picks up on it and is like, this is scientifically proven to increase your alertness even more. That's what a lot of these like gamer. Leave me alone. A lot of these like gamer like products, they base being able to put stuff on like their labels and all that, saying like, oh, this will make you better at gaming and attention on like these studies, which don't necessarily say that. It's kind of like they're kind of scammy. Believe it or not, gamer peanuts might be a little bit of a scammy product. Wooden, thanks for the 56 bits. So be careful out there, gamers. Don't just buy peanuts and become a better gamer. Don't just buy the gamer peanuts, okay? And don't buy the gamer vitamins. Okay, you might be getting ripped off. Be careful. I just want to protect you, gamers. You might get 0.75% more headshots. I haven't seen that show, Zeotep. But yeah. I mean, you get a drink if you like a drink. I mean, I'm sure there's some combination of chemicals out there that helps you be more alert and like maybe increases your attention, something. I just don't think it's gamer cashews. And probably not gamer fuel either. Amphetamines, right, were believed to enhance soldiers, but it only increased their perceived level of competence. Right, that's why you gotta like actually measure success, but even that is not like perfect. When you're measuring like performance on some sort of test, even that's not perfect. I'm on amphetamines right now, JK.
The virus has spread to me, Captain.
JK, I'm gaming so hard right now. Okay, alright, I gotta give you...
Jim, we need to synthesize more to make our serum before we can use it.
Yeah, like, listen to this.
Jim, we need to synthesize more to make our serum before we can use it.
They had some... It sounds like they had someone else go, serum. Jim, we need to synthesize more serum before we can use it. How did he say it? Serum. Did he say semen or something? We need to synthesize more semen before we can use it. I'm not doing the line again. Forget it. It's Wooden. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta make more serum. Okay, that's easy. Nuts of nihilism. Nihilism nuts. How about we make some, how about we make a product? How about we make a product that,
the freezer unit is
it, like, is guaranteed to make you feel way worse. What about, like, alcohol?
You take the Ouroboros.
Like, alcoholic nuts. They got caffeinated nuts. How about, like, alcoholic cashews, where instead of having a drink, you eat almonds and it gets you drunk. Something like that. Or what else would be good? Alcoholic loaves of bread. You gotta eat some wet bread. It's just wet bread. It comes in like a jar, and you eat it with a fork, and it gets you drunk. Nah, I'm trying to come up with a new business idea. Hey, V8 Tracks, the Star Trek figure factory. It does look like weird like that. Yeah. We need to make more serum before we could use it. I need to synthesize more serum. Are gamer peanuts marinated in Mountain Dew?
This is it, Jim.
They should be marinated in Mountain Dew. Well, okay. Wait, you need to... Oh, you need to make more of the cure. You fool. Here. Over here. This is what...
Careful, Jim. That's a
The thing that makes more of it. This. I thought it was this. Or give this to McCoy.
Nothing happens.
Okay, McCoy, you use this.
I certainly see nothing.
Wait. I thought this was the thing that replicates.
This is a distillator used to
No, that's not a replicator. What's the replicator? This?
This device is used for the rapid reproduction.
No. Oh, maybe it is downstairs. Maybe we do have to go downstairs. The booze tastes like ice cream or junk food. We might be in trouble. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I got, there's a brewery near, not a brewery. Well, it's a coffee place near me that, makes their own coffee beans. And they had it was like a whiskey, no, it was bourbon. A bourbon coffee bean. I was like, whoa, that sounds good. Fresh roasted bourbon coffee beans. And it just made the coffee taste like bourbon. And bourbon tastes shitty. So it tasted like I was drinking but not getting drunk. It was horrid. It was horrid for me. I did not like it at all. Anyway, hey, V8 Tracks. Gamer peanuts are coated in Dorito Cool Ranch. Oh, hell yeah. And caffeine. Polybius? What's Polybius? Barfy? Barfy? Alright, have you been barfing today? Should you buy Expedition 33 Tartar? I haven't played it yet, but it seems like yes. It seems like everyone is loving that game. If you have multiple meats on the grill, you sear them. Oh! He's saying Dream. Ugh, this isn't bread. This is jar bread with alcohol. Sounds like bread pudding. You can put rum in it. Oh, we gotta come up with something else then. How about alcoholic Doritos? How about alcoholic Doritos with, like, cold medicine? How about Benadryl Doritos? How about that? Is that a good idea? Benadryl plus alcohol Doritos. You ready to play today, Barfy? I'm ready to play. You want to jump on the stream? Get on here with me? You're wondering why peanut butter flavored ice cream doesn't exist? It does exist, JC. They absolutely have peanut butter flavored ice cream. They have a lot of peanut butter flavored ice cream. Am I wrong? I mean, I feel like I have some in my fridge right now. And I've eaten a lot of peanut butter flavored ice cream. They do have that, JC Denton. They have peanut butter flavored ice cream. Someone used to a Taco Bell joke in Shan's stream and they said it was from me. It's stupid. They don't have to do that. It's not from me. I didn't make up fart jokes. Yeah, there's bourbon's the worst flavor. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible for like cold the way I make coffee. It was horrible. Hey, Rhombus, alcoholic chicken. Was that in Seinfeld, Rhombus? You made smoked bourbon and brown sugar peppercorns. It sounds really good. I feel like maybe it's something I didn't like. Yeah, there are peanut butter ice creams. I've got one right here. I'm pretty sure. Hot dogs? Oh, alcoholic hot dogs. Now we're getting somewhere. But wait, near dog. It's only a hot dog if it's on the bun. It's only a hot dog if it's on the bun. So if it's on, you gotta marinate it with the bun. Otherwise, it's just a sausage. No, the ice cream I have is cookie dough brownie. Wait, hold on. This is a
synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and form...
Okay. Do I put this in here? I need to multiply. I need to make more. And then turn the gas feeds. This is not how I do this.
An RDAC 1000.
Monocular...
The last word in molecular replication.
It will take us several hours to get this machine working, Captain. I do not believe we will need it.
Synthesis says we won't need it? Okay, turn the gas feeds. We don't want the gas feeds on, right? Or do we? Oh, maybe we do.
Gas feed is off.
Okay, gas feed is off. I remember that. She like says it all aggressively. Gas feed is off. Gas feed is off. I used to get the peanut butter cup light ice cream though. Now this time I tried the brownie and cookie dough light ice cream.
Gas feed is on.
On. The NyQuil chicken challenge? I do not remember that. I'm trying to. Maybe you don't have it? Ice cream with chunks of PB? There's a PB ice cream blend, yeah. It's not good, Denton. I don't like peanut butter flavored ice cream, but I've had it. It's like khaki color and it like sort of tastes like peanuts, but it's not like that good. It's not that good. I was gonna show, yeah, because I normally get the peanut butter cup, but it's peanut butter flavored ice cream with peanut butter with like bits in it too. Yeah, I was gonna show you. You don't have enough hard drive space for Expedition 33? Oh, isn't it like, it's like 35 gigs? I think I have it installed. I just haven't played it yet. I'm still doing blueprints. I can't stop thinking about blueprints right now. Last night I did something really awesome in blueprints. Like, I did like a really cool combination of stuff, and I uncovered even more things. Yeah, peanut butter flavored ice cream. It's a thing. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like this, but it doesn't really taste like peanut butter. It has like the essence of peanut butter. But yeah. I don't know, it's just probably just ice cream and peanut butter mixed up, which dilutes it. Alright, gas feed is off. I made the cure, right?
Save new replace
Synths. Oh, I don't think I did. Alright, so save over synths. And now use this. And maybe it'll dupe it. Or maybe I need to have the gas feeds. Maybe this will dupe it. Oh, there. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Now we got got it.
You take the hypo with Ouroboros toxin cure.
There we go. We got the hypo. I'm really hypo about that. It's a hypo train. All right, now shove that in Spock's neck.
There, you're now cured.
Thank you, Doctor.
Finally, a human response.
Mr. Spock raises an eyebrow. All right, so we got the hypo train. Oh, ads. We're playing. It's a big old moog. Yeah, I made that reference earlier. What if the buns are non-alcoholic? Well, then it's not a hot dog. Yeah, hot dog has to have the bun. We've learned that. Beer battered French fries, sure, but like don't cook it. Just make them like come in a jar. French fries in a jar of beer. I got that ice cream at Target. No, I got it at a grocery store. You bought a 1.5 quart of peanut butter ice cream last week. Oh, did you eat it yet? I get the light ice cream. The light ice cream's pretty good. I recommend it if you're trying to like have lower calorie stuff in your life. Is that more cure? I recommend the light ice cream. It tastes completely fine. And it's way lower calories.
Done.
I've tried Nick's and I've tried Halo Top, and they're both good. I like them. Okay, so I can just use this one hypo now?
This is
on everyone?
This is Dr. McCoy's cure.
Yeah, maybe I can just use that on everyone. Alright, so now we gotta go cure the rest of the morons. The rest of the Romulans, even though they want to murder us.
Save new game.
Make a new save. M3. Cures. Okay, so I believe we throw the laughing gas down here. And that will put them to sleep. You get the spicy El Diablo.
There seems to be no effect.
Nitrous oxide affects humans, but not Romulans. However, a similar effect can be produced by the gas TLTDH.
Oh, ammonia, you mean? Does this work? This? TLTDH? What's TLTDH? This? Okay, I'm guessing that worked. Spicy El Diablo peanut butter at Carl's Jr. How could oh, spicy ice cream. I'm not into spicy ice cream, probably. Hey, Striker. Yup, we're all jacked. Okay, let's cure them all with this. Okay, oh, we're curing them all. We're using the same needle. They're cured, but they all have hepatitis.
The Romulans stir weakly, then begin to get up. They've all been cured.
They're severely dehydrated, but they'll live. We got to them in time.
We did it. I've got water. You guys need water. I got water.
The Romulans drink thirstily and empty the container.
Take it easy now.
Oh, yeah.
You'll feel better in a few minutes. Good thing we had the water available, Jim.
We aren't barbarians, in spite of what some people think.
Ooh, that's definitely for max points. You need to give them water. Faux show. Faux show, you need to give them water for max points. I didn't talk to them, though. Yeah, me too. I'm happy about it, too. It's great to see all these, like, smaller and larger RPGs.
Save new game. Replace save new game.
Coming out. It's great to see, like, yeah, like, remakes of Oblivion and cool new JRPG kind of style, weird goth games, and Baldur's Gate 3 and Avowed. It's good to see all these cool RPGs coming out. It's good to see. You recommend Ben & Jerry's? I just get light ice cream. And then if I want a snack, you can eat like a third of the container, and it's only like 100 some calories. It's pretty low. Or you can eat the whole container, and it's only like 400 calories. If you really want to go at it. Used to buy Skinny Cow ice cream. Oh yeah, those are gross. Well, I didn't really like those. You thought they were okay? I've tried those before. I think it's because with the ice cream sandwich, I'm more into the cookie part rather than the ice cream part. Like, both parts matter to me. And the cookie part on those tasted shitty. But this was that was a really long time ago. They may have gotten better since then. They're no condition to talk. Okay, so we gotta go in here and save these people. Yeah, this is just a really well-made game. Alright, what's going on here?
Hey, would you please untie us?
Sure.
Jim, it's you. Please untie us.
Carol Marcus, is she from the show Kaleida? I need to watch the show still. I think I'll probably watch Voyager, but it'll take me forever to finish watching Voyager. and then I'll watch original series. I'll go back and watch the original series. All right, I'll untie yous. She's from Star Trek True Wrath of Khan. Oh, cool.
Thank God it's you, Jim. I'm so glad you came.
Barf, you always notice when ice cream is in your mouth? Every single time, though? Because you were telling me the other day that you were having a bad day because ice cream was in your mouth the whole day. You didn't realize you had old ice cream in your mouth. And after you spit it out, you're like, oh, that's why I wasn't feeling great. I was holding this ice cream in my mouth the whole day. So are you sure? You don't always notice. Hey, Xenofermi, I'm a doctor, not a water bottle. Oh, you have to cure this one, too? This idiot? Everyone shares the same
Romulan
hypo.
Priax stirs weakly, then begins to get up. He has been cured.
He's severely dehydrated, but he'll live.
Oh no, do I have to get him water too? Well, I'm not gonna give him water. As long as I get like at least 3 points, I'm fine.
I have called off the Romulan attack on this station, Kirk. I believed your virus was some kind of deliberate attack, but your great honor and compassion have convinced me otherwise.
You also conducted yourself in the most honorable fashion, Centurion Priax. You may return to Romulan space without Federation interference.
Yeah, she's in the movies. A whole pint of Ben and Jerry's is only 1130. Is that really how much it is? That's a lot. That can't be that much. T-Can, you're out of time. All right, have a good day, T-Can. You have her in Star Trek Fleet Command? What? You have her in Star Trek Fleet Command? Oh, speaking of that, if you guys download and install Star Trek Fleet Command on PC with my link, I get $1. Isn't that incredible? The times we're living in, huh? Hey, no, Miss Voyager only has 6 good episodes. I think I'm into it now to the point where I can put it on in the background while I'm doing something else, and it can be good for that. That was a one-off. Okay, that was only the only time.
I assure you, the Federation would never undertake such a foul program. It was all an accident, right, Dr. Marcus?
Carrick Marcus had a love child with Kirk called David Marcus, and she was in the alternate universe. Her dad was, oh yeah, RoboCop, right? What's his name? Peter Weller. He was in Star Trek Fleet Command when I played that the other day. There's a sequel to Voyager called Star Trek Prodigy. Really, I've never heard of that. I've heard of Prodigy. I'm a fire starter, wicked fire starter.
Save it for someone who's buying, Priax. Leave Federation space immediately or we'll scatter your atoms across the quadrant.
Yeah, they were trying to kill us.
I assure you, the Federation would never undertake such a foul program. It was all an accident, right, Dr. Marcus?
Should we say this?
Absolutely. We've already destroyed all cultures and purged the data files. This will never happen again.
You are an honorable adversary, Kirk. Jolon true.
You are also a worthy opponent, Priax. May you live long and prosper.
Mr. Spock raises an eyebrow. But why wouldn't you keep the data so no one actually accidentally recreates it again?
You'll never cease to amaze me, Jim.
Deleting all the
Goodbye,
files.
Carol.
Goodbye, Jim.
Well, gentlemen, let's go home.
Alright, we did it. Hey, Noodle, how you doing? TNG's the only good Star Trek, Noodle? Alright, calm down, Noodle. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, Nomus.
Message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at
2
Arc 7
points!
and evaluate your performance at 72%. You and your crew received 2 commendation points. Well done, Captain.
Ugh.
I wonder if I'll see Carol again.
Well, if you don't, you can always drown your sorrow in some Romulan ale.
So this is
That's
after
illegal,
the
Bones.
movie,
Tell
so
that
they
to
already
the
know they see her
Romulans, Jim.
again.
I found a whole case they brought on board the Arc 7.
They'll never replace Scotch, Captain.
That it won't, Mr. Scott.
Oh man, I only got 2 points. I'm gonna have to live with it. I wonder if I think it's from saying the wrong thing, and also from not giving that guy water.
Another fine mess.
Priority
I
message from Starfleet.
I wanna go back and try to get 3 points. Did Fleet Command track you getting a second builder? Let me see. I can check Pepperoni. When it comes to Voyager, I'm gonna watch Tim Russ unauthorized Star Trek movies. I don't know. Is that Star Trek Prodigy? I love Deep Space Nine. Second builder. What is it called? Permanent second builder? Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Probably pepperoni. Probably. It doesn't always tell me all the names. I have to figure out. I can check later. Trek CD. Star Trek. I never heard of that. Am I going to watch the unauthorized things? I don't know. How is it unauthorized? Is it like other actors? It's an animated continuation? Oh, animation. Okay. Oh, an anime. Okay. Yeah, I like anime. It's before the movie. I don't know. So probably won't do that for a long time. But yeah, that's good to know about that kind of stuff. I don't always watch the fan stuff. I love Deep Space. My favorite Star Trek is the Deep Space Nine. Yeah, everyone has their preferences though.
Human world.
Human world. You're very calm, Noodle? Are you?
So the Enterprise's primary mission...
Are you? Are you breathing heavily right now? Are you breaking things? Are you smashing windows again? Alright, screw it. We'll go make more water. For all the other... For the other guy in there. And then I think you have to really make sure you say the right thing. To get maximum... Federation points. You're not calm, Noodle. You're not calm. I can hear you screaming. Because I live across the hall from you. And I can hear your angry screams from across the hall where I live from you.
Gas feed
Hey,
is
Mexitron.
off.
You'll die on the hill of Deep Space Nine as the best Star Trek? Yeah, that's for sure. For sure. Deep Space Nine is great.
You attach the anti-grav unit.
Deep Space Nine and TNG are two very good, but also very different Star Trek shows.
You install the gas tank.
You install the gas tank. It always felt weird, like the whole having a space station thing. It's a cool idea because like it's so weak. It's like hold on, like it's so vulnerable, and I guess that's what kind of makes the show. One of the things that makes the show like suspenseful.
Gas feed is on.
Compared to a ship, which you can zoom all about, and then the space station just has to sit there. If someone attacks it, like they're kind of screwed.
The machine synthesizes
Clean drink of water. Clean drink of water. Tall drink of water.
You take a 1 liter
You're gonna
container.
have to live with getting 2 points by reloading and getting another point. That's right. No, I'm not living with it, Barfy. You might be able to live with the ice cream in your mouth, but no, not me, not this guy. Picard's your role model, and TNG is your home. The Deep Space Nine is the best writing characters and story arcs. Nice. Yeah, I love Deep Space Nine too. My role model is Barfy, because I just don't know how he does what he does. But I'm trying to live up to his example. Should I cure him first?
The Romulan pre-act.
He's severely dehydrated.
And let's give him the water. He needs water. Have some water.
The Romulan pre-act drinks.
Take it easy now. You'll feel better in a few minutes.
We aren't barbarians.
Okay, there we go. Now, untie them. You watched TNG 17 times. Exactly 17 times.
Thank
You can
God
remember?
it's you, Jim. I'm so glad you came.
Thanks. You can remember it's exactly 17 times. I don't have that good of a memory. I mean, these two fan series, Renegades and Of Gods and Men. Well, I'll have to look into that, I guess. I'm not like, yeah, that's cool. I think I'm gonna try to do more Voyager, though I still hate Neelix episodes. I still hate the Neelix episodes, and I hate the Neelix. I'm gonna try to watch a little Voyager. You rewatch TNG every 3 months. How? Because that's how long you remember things. Every 3 months you rewatch TNG? Do you sing along with the theme song? Are you like...
It's about time someone got here.
That's Dr.
It's about time.
Dr. Cheever.
Thank you for saving our station, Jim.
You're welcome, Dr. Marcus, Dr. Mucus. Dr. Marcus, more like Dr. Mucus.
An odd-looking device, almost like a 20th century torpedo fitted with an experimental gear.
My God, that's some kind of weapon.
Everyone on this project is an avowed pacifist, Doctor, myself included. We do not make weapons.
Yeah, the Defiant is badass, yeah. It gets a refit. I'd rewatch Deep Space Nine.
I detect no other. Fascinating. This device contains over 10 million forms of life. patterns I have never seen before.
Yeah, the holidays.
We call this the cradle, Mr. Spock. One day I hope something wonderful would be produced here.
Nomus, you and Noodle should meet up at 10-4 for debate. You guys should meet up, yeah. Noodle, will you meet up with Nomus?
There's nothing there requiring...
And you guys can talk about Star Trek together, and you could film it, and it could be a podcast. It could be N and N. Noodle and Nomus. Star Trekkin' and chatting and trekking. Chatting and trekking. And then make some sort of like UK reference. On your bike, something like that. So what are they doing? Some kind of a weapon?
Fascinating.
We call this...
Weird. What is that thing? Trekking and chatting and at the pub. Something like that. Like you need to, because you're both in the UK, you need to... Hey, Ria rocks. Tuvix? Neelix. I hate Neelix. I dislike Neelix. I like Tuvix. You're joking about it, KG? Oh, they're just kind of weird. Okay, I'll look them up. I want to look them up if they're weird. Yeah, for sure. I guess I just talked to this guy now.
I have called on...
You also conducted yourself in the most honorable fashion,
say this.
Centurion.
You are an honorable adversary.
You are also... You'll... Goodbye, Carol.
Goodbye, Jim.
Well, gentlemen...
Okay, maybe that'll be a full... At least 3 points. Deep Space Nine gets better with every rewatch. I'm sure it does. I should just rewatch that, not watch Voyager. But I want to watch Voyager.
Message from Starfleet.
I want to anger watch Voyager.
We have read your report.
2 points. I only got another 3%.
Evaluate your performance at 75%. You and your crew received 2 commendations. Well done.
What did I do so badly?
I wonder if I'll see Carol again.
Well, if you don't, you can always drown your sorrow in some Romulan ale.
Maybe it was the chemical thing. Maybe the chemical... Maybe I needed to make a different chemical to knock them out.
That it won't.
Oh well, we got 2 points. I feel like I did pretty well, but maybe it's like a timing thing. Maybe you have to go faster. Yeah, do a Trek podcast with Noodle. Nomus and Noodle. The Nomus and Noodle Trekmates.
Priority message from Starfleet.
On screen,
Trekmate.
We have reports of an undetermined number of Velasi pirate ships in your sector. You are ordered to proceed to the Harlequin star system immediately and investigate.
Harlequin.
Starfleet out.
Lassies and Harlequin. You could call it Trekmates. Like checkmate?
Save new game.
But Trek? You could call it Trekmates. And you meet up at a pub and you eat a different appetizer and try a different drink every podcast, and you talk about 5 minutes of an episode of a Star Trek show. That way you can make a lot of episodes. Alright, so we gotta go to Harlequin. Harley Quinn. So this is copy protection, so you need to look at the manual and go to the space map and look for Harley Quinn. I see Joker, I see Clayface. Harley Quinn is number 4 right there. Oh, Chad, I want to let you know I'm really proud of you also for everything you've been up to. Neelix is likable as he used wet light. I hate Neelix. I hate him. He's like a clown. He's like the clown of the Voyager show. That's all he's there for, just to be a clown. He even has serious episodes, and they suck too. At least the ones I've seen so far. Alright, so Harley Quinn is 4, and 4 is this one. Here we go. We're probably gonna have to fight some Alazis. My attitude? You anger watch Voyager? It's fun to anger watch.
2 Elasi ships approaching Fat, Captain.
I don't have an attitude,
Corn.
Corn.
Ion trail from a small ship, probably a scout.
Ion
it
trail.
left the sector just as we arrived. It appears likely that we interrupted the pirate attack on the scout.
Message from the Elasi captain.
I don't have an attitude. It's a positivity arc.
Come between us and our prey. Prepare to die.
This is the positivity arc. There's no attitudes in the positivity arc.
Replace previous.
Okay, hang on. I wish I could do it so... This is what I want. I can pause it during the damn... Pause it until I'm ready for you to... I hate when they keep talking and don't shut up. I want to be on the podcast Trek. I want to be on Trek Mates. Hey, crappity crap. Dun 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 dun. He dates a 2-year-old. She's 2. Right. He also dates that girl, which is like weird. Surf dudes with attitudes, kind of groovy, laid back dudes. Alright, we gotta kill 2 Alazis. Sun high, waves so rough, good vibration. And I remember when I learned to play that on the piano. That was a weird arc. That was the weird arc. Now we're in the positivity arc. This is the positivity arc. And the Taco Bell arc of the stream. Not the piano arc. I do have the piano right here, though. It's right next to me. It's over here. Alright, we gotta kill these Alazis. Oh, we have a wrecked thing. I gotta get him to... No, not that. Wrong thing.
Raising shields.
This... No, who does the repairs? Wait, him? This. I'll repair the engines.
Aye, sir.
There you go. Work on that. You gotta tell him to repair the crap. I kind of like the shooting in this one. I think it's actually kind of fun. There we go. Engines repaired. And then can I also tell him to... Emergency power shields.
Aye, sir.
Repair the shields. There we go. Oh, jeez. We are not really doing too well, but we're live. Oh, crap. More crap has been destroyed. Crikey, mate. Oh, crikey, mate. Repair the shields. Keep working on the shields. Emergency power on the shields.
I don't know how long.
Just do it. Just do it. I think that's emergency power on the shields. I got 2 ships. I haven't even destroyed one yet. They keep... I'm not like, I'm not pursuing them. I keep going head on into them. Oh, jeez. Both engines. We got the view screen going out. I was missing a lot of shots, so I need to get better at aiming. I need to get much better at aiming. Evasive action. Corkscrew maneuver. Serpentine maneuver. Alright, this is my chance. This is my chance. This is my chance. This is my moment. This is my chance. This is my chance to make some inroads. Oh no, I did not achieve anything. Alright, do shields. Repair the shields, Mr. Scott! Repair the shields! Combat's the worst part of this game. It's not too bad, though. It's fine. I think it's totally fine. It's like a fun little mini-game. Oh, there we go. It actually works pretty well. For an adventure game? There we go. Gotta shoot way further. Gotta lead them. Much better. Gotta lead them way better. Am I enjoying Star Trek, Ben? Yeah. This game's awesome. This game's... It's not as awesome as you, though, Ben. Like, it's not, like, better than a human being. But this is, like, human beings #1, this game #2. Alright, we got one. Alright, maybe we should repair the engines now. But the front of my shields are effed up. Let's repair the engines. Repair the engines. Oh, also the hull is effed up, too. Alright, well, we got it now. It was a 2-on-1. We got 2-on-1s. Alright, we're okay. Repair the engines, Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott Toilet Tissue. Oh, we got him with the big... Oh, we got him with some big hits. Alright, now repair the hull.
Aye, sir.
I think you gotta do that, or else he just sits there doing nothing. Scott's a lazy boy. Scott's a bit of a lazy boy. Oh, he's getting away.
The ion trail of the scout ship leads to the Harappan system, Captain.
Okay, we did it.
Picking up the subspace signal, sir. It's very weak.
We did it. You think they'd be more laissez-faire, Nox? Anyone in chat laissez-faire today? You think they'd be more... What is... does laissez-faire mean, like, not caring? You can only anger watch Voyager? I was just thinking about that, no, Monsieur. No, Janeway's not that great, right? I want to like her, but... I don't think I do. I don't think I like Janeway. Hey, Crappity. The beer reminds you of Neelix? Yeah. Janeway's... And she's only part of the problem. The episode I watched last night was, they get kidnapped by weird aliens, and it separates the Klingon DNA from the human DNA of what's-her-face? The Klingon human girl. And that's a pretty cool idea. Like, separating personalities with DNA. Like, that was a cool idea. Like, it still has cool ideas like that. But it's kind of weakened by, like, I don't know, the characters are kind of weak. Hey, Super Double A. If ACTNG is my favorite, you'll consider letting me on the podcast? Sorry, Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Yeah, lock-on. No lock-ons. Well, the other ships can scramble your lock-on. Am I going to play Old Skies? I do want to get into the... I was saying the other day, I do want to get into the Wadjet Eye games, but I'd probably go back to the old ones first.
Patch it through, Lieutenant.
I want to go back to the old Blackwell games first. Play the old Wadjet Eye games first, rather than play the newer ones. I like to play things in like a weird order.
Enterprise? Is that you, Kirk? Friend Kirk, I can't believe they sent you
relax,
to rescue me.
Lazy fair. Oh, the beeps are horrifying in this double A.
That sounds like... No, please.
Like someone's banging on a typewriter.
I have a visual
and
signal now,
insane birds. It's like a sound effect machine is constantly going off.
You've come to help me, Kirk. You've got to help me. I have had a terrible misunderstanding with the Alasi traders. They're out to kill me, Kirk.
I vaguely remember this dude. He's in the show.
Fancy that.
Now see here, Kirk. I sold my Muds miracritogrammers in perfectly good faith. A little sideline work, you understand?
This is that dude, right?
Alone. No. They're tracking me again. I can't send coordinates. You have to come protect me. I'm a registered ship with the Federation. Mud out.
That guy was played by a famous actor, right? Wasn't it played by... Oh, maybe not. Who was he? Played by Roger C. Carmel and... Roger C. Caramel. Oh, maybe that's not who I was thinking of. Okay. That was played by Roger Caramel, the guy who invented the caramels. Belana Torres, yeah, Torres. I was thinking of Torres. Any members of the Bourgeois in chat? Bourgeois? Yeah, we all are. Bougie. We're all bougie here. I like Blackwell. I haven't played in a while. Grape Soda. I hate Grape Soda. I want to play the Blackwells.
I'm afraid his ship is registered, Captain, and regulations require we respond to his distress signal.
Okay, where... Sorry, I forget where it said that that ship went.
Aye, sir.
Repair that. I think I've got to watch the VOD on the YouTube VOD and see where the ship went. Yeah, there's like 5 Blackwell games, right? I want to go back and play those. Maybe do those after this. I'm not sure. Alright, so it said the scout ship went to... The scout ship went to... Chat's house. It's at Chat's house. Old Skies. Harapan system. Okay, the Harapan system. Harapan. Harappa. Harappa. That actually makes sense because it's close by. I'm sorry for all these horrible beeps. It's this one. Luckily. Ooh. Warp effect. Look at like the weird pixel 3D planets. So strange. Harapan system. Is this the right place?
I would very much like to see this alien ship, but the prospect of dealing with Harcourt Fenton Mud again gives me pause.
So you can't turn down the sound effects, and you also can't turn them off. because the sound effects and the voice, you turn the sound effects off, it turns the voices off. And this is how I chop karate. Mud, voice Smokey the Bear. There's a guy who's like, oh, hello. He's like an old famous actor and he's got like a mustache. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Harcourt Fenton Mud. Do we need to scan?
The power up in the system is binary, with a neutron pulsar in the vicinity causing difficulties with our sensor readings. I was able to trace Mud's transmission to this derelict.
Got it.
So, our friend Harry is on board, no doubt. Can you tell me anything about the derelict vessel?
He's on a derelict vessel.
There are 6 major subdivisions within the hull. All systems are down. There is, however, limited atmospheric integrity. The environment appears to be the result of a temporary save-a-ship life support generator. Not exactly a reliable model.
They made those sounds incredibly loud. Jeffrey Combs. There's 5 Blackwell games. Sky Combs should go to the zoo. Have a good time.
We're being hailed by Mr. Mudd, sir.
Captain, you came. I'm touched.
Harry, I have to be touched in the head to have anything to do with you. How's your lovely wife, Stella?
That was a dirty trick, Kirk. However, you'll be glad to know I let bygones be bygones. If the Enterprise will stand by, fend off any pirates, I'll just finish my salvage operations here and be out of your hair.
No, not Caesar Romero. It's like a very flamboyant actor. Oh, they replicate his voice in King's Quest VI. The Jester kind of has his style of voice. I'm thinking of a different sort of a flamboyant type of actor.
Computer records document that you filed notice that there was no salvageable value here, and that the ship was a common passenger tug.
Did I say no value? Minimal, Captain, minimal. I meant nothing but promising when I filed the report. We both know my judgment isn't always perfect.
I would say your judgment is never perfect, Harry. Perhaps we should beam over and judge the situation for ourselves.
Ah, that isn't necessary, Kirk. I can handle... I mean...
Harry, relax. We're old friends. We'll understand if things aren't picked up and looking neat. Kirk out.
Oh, we're going over? Okay. Should we scan it first or anything, though? No? But... Computer, but... what could we type in here that would be cool? It was a forced marriage. Stella's family of her mobsters. Oh, okay. What could we type in here that would be cool for the computer? There's got to be something cool in here. Something else cool. Earth.
Earth. The 3rd planet in the Sol system.
Mars.
Topic not available.
Only Earth. Milky Way.
Topic not...
Saturn.
Topic not...
This is for the computer. Shields.
Shields. Force fields generated by a starship to deflect oncoming matter.
Uhura.
Uhura. Full name. Lieutenant Nyota Uhura.
That's something cool. Kirk.
James. Full.
Gotta be something cool we could type in here. I don't know enough about the original series. Scotland.
Topic.
No? Because of Scotty? Wait, Scotty's from Scotland, right? Scotty is Scottish? They have someone Scottish named Scotty? Just realized that. Alright, let's beam over.
Captain, the shields are
Is he Scottish? And his name is Scotty? Just noticed that. I typed Tribble. Oh, beam over.
Captain, the shields
are up. Oh, the shields are up.
Lowering shields, Captain.
And fix the ship, bro.
Aye, sir.
Fix the ship. Alright, we're going over. Fix it. It better be fixed by the time I'm back, Scottish Scotty. Ask about Narnia. Your golf got rained out. I'm sorry, Tatiana. There he is.
Welcome, Captain Kirk. So glad you're here. The Elazi have been terrible trouble to me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, you're terrible trouble to me, Harry. Tell me what this is all about.
You can type Tribble. I don't remember if there's a Tribble mission in this game. Maybe in the second game.
I happened upon this ship not long ago and dutifully registered as salvage, mind you. In the hold here, I discovered one of these devices in that box over there. When I tried one on a wall, it floated off the grease and dirt. Perfect for cleaning, near as I could see. I peddled a few of these Mud's Miracle Degrimers, and everything was going perfectly well.
Scotty's from Doncaster? Is that Scotland? Hey, Ninjavitis. The actor's Canadian? Scotty from Scottish. My name's Frank. I'm from France.
Then something went wrong, right?
Actually, no, Doctor, not then. I'd started offering a few other little items I found. Mud's Limited Coffee Substitute, a great little specialty item. Lenses to affirm packaging build-your-own telescope kits. The collection of novelty paints, things like that. All of a sudden, the Alazi pirates are asking for me in every quadrant, wanting to know where I'm getting my goods.
Try again next week, Tatiana. Are you a good golfer? I did some golf when I was really young. I would like to play golf, but it's such a pain in the ass. You can't just like show up and play golf. You gotta be like, I got my tea time. I gotta reserve my tea time. You know, I want there to be. Is there like a more casual golf? I can just show up. You give me the clubs I need. You know, I pay $15. You give me the clubs I need. I do whatever I want. I play a few holes. Maybe I play the back 9 or the front 9. Then I go home. That's the kind. I don't want to be like, my tea time. Shh, no talking. Shh. I don't want to be any of that. Crazy golf, street golf, yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna have to play outlaw golf. Outlaw golf. Maybe we'll have to play some outlaw golf. Maybe it's time for an outlaw golf playthrough. Licensed by Nintendo, what? Maybe it's time to play outlaw golf.
Around the green or your hose.
Outlaw golf. What is this weird format? YouTube format. What's so?
Yes, indeedy, Rudy. That's gonna make you feel good about your golf game.
Oh God, that is definitely this era.
El Suave is putting slightly uphill for a crack at a birdie.
This isn't what I remember outlaw golf being. This is not what I thought outlaw golf was. I thought in outlaw golf, you were like in the city. This is just like outlaw. This is just like golf with a very annoying announcer. What's the golf game where you golf inside of a city? Where you're like in a city. Wasn't there like a golf game like that? Or maybe there's like city course. Top golf? That's just driving range. No, I don't want to hit balls. I want to get it. I want to get it in the cup. I don't want to just hit balls. Reserving tee times suck, right, Grape? Pitch and putt, mini golf? No, not mini golf. I want to hit the ball through the air. I want to get a par 3, par 4, par 5. Might just have to play my golf video games. Someone mocked Ben for saying he likes golf video games. I love golf video games. I've played every single Hot Shots golf game, and I'm going to get the new one, too. Yeah, that's right. And I've gotten really good scores in that game, too. He called it nerd golf and kept writing weird stuff. Well, this is the Ben should have engaged his positivity arc, and that wouldn't have bothered him at all. Hey, Gengura man, am I gonna play Oblivion Remastered? Not on the stream, because I already streamed Oblivion, but I want to play it. I'm looking forward to playing it for sure. All right, so there's pirates asking for his goods, so he's in trouble with these pirates.
I see, Harry. Well, we'll look around here while the Enterprise remains close by.
Look around all you like, Captain, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. I've registered this derelict as my salvage, and I don't want you running off with all my prizes.
Harry, as official representatives of the Federation and of Starfleet, we recognize your rights to legitimate salvage. Need I say more?
I understand perfectly, Captain. Carry on, Captain.
For me, Genguro, Oblivion, like the Elder Scrolls games now, after I already streamed them all, they're like chill games for me, where I just chill out, do some mindless quests, right, while I watch Star Trek Voyager. Something like that, you know. A good relaxing game. Anarchy Golf in the streets, Timur? Ooh, Anarchy Golf. Wasn't there Beavis and Butthead's Bunghole in 1? No, that's not it. Wasn't there like an old golf game in the city? I thought it was Outlaw Golf. Maybe not. Maybe I made that up. Hold on. Let's go on Moby Games. Outlaw Golf. I thought there was... You only went Outlaw Golf 2? 2002. Outlaw Golf 2. And it's just like... Outlaw Golf is just golf with annoying announcers. It's lewd and crude and fun. Oh, it's golf, but they're wearing a bikini top. This time, oh god, this era of games was amazing. This time with more attitude and less clothing. He hit the ball like my mother-in-law, you know, getting jokes like that. He hit the ball just like my ex-wife used to. Kind of thing. Composure meter. How well you're playing. Cart challenges lets you behind the wheel. You can. A comedian Dave Attell is the announcer. Oh my god! Hold on. Hold on. We have to. We now have to. We have to listen to some of that. Outlaw Golf 2 long play. Oh my god! Dave Attell's the announcer in Outlaw Golf 2. Okay, hang on. We got to get some of that. We got to get us some of that. Old playthrough complete. Wait, what did I find? Outlaw Golf 2 gameplay. Okay, that's all we need. Outlaw Golf 2 gameplay. David Tell is the announcer. Did they change the format on YouTube? Why is it all weird looking now? The quote was by David Tell. Oh, was that David Tell on the first one too? He accused you of being the weirdo on an all account. Ben, no. Ben, got to get back in the positivity arc. Don't start pushing people away. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpacas. You're always welcome here. BMX Triple X2, yeah, Outlaw Golf. Hold on, let's get some David Tell announcing golf.
Isn't it great to be rich and powerful? Oh, never mind, you wouldn't know.
David Tell is sort of like a dirty comic, a dirty American comic glasses. Who he'd be like, oh, he's like very casually like dirty. I miss this era of games. This might be like my favorite era of games. Not that I think it's all good, but it's just there was so much from total shit to like incredible games.
Look through the scope of my high-powered rifle. The first target, I mean golfer to tee off is.
That was David Tell.
Suave.
It's so corny and terrible. Yeah, he was on a show called Insomniac, where he would go to bars and be like, these mozzarella sticks reminded me of my balls, like that kind of thing. Let's get another line from David Tell.
We've got a live one.
So he's not always saying funny stuff. It's just literally him being an announcer. Oh, here. Yeah, here we go.
Teeing off second is...
Okay, it's just David Tell announcing. Come on, he's got to say something funny every time.
Summer.
It's just him. Why have David Tell as the announcer if it's just him being like, okay, next up for the shot is... Come on.
Très bien. See, I picked up a lot more in France besides a moped license and a nasty rash.
There you go. There you go. That's like his sense of humor. Wait, what did he say?
I picked up a lot.
I didn't even get what he said, but that's like his style of joke. I used to like Insomniac Toilet Punisher too. I saw David Tell live and it was just, it wasn't great to me, but I still like him, but it wasn't great to me.
Très bien. See, I picked up a lot more in France besides a moped license and a nasty rash.
I picked up more in France, a moped license and a nasty rash. Oh man, that's great. I might want to play some Outlaw Golf. Yeah, there's so many PS2, Xbox, GameCube. That era was absurd. Because it was absurd because that was like the first huge. Was that it was like a huge expansion of video games. You had so many different games then, and then it seems like everything kind of condensed into being something else. Like you had a lot of AAA releases, I guess, right? Or you get a lot of weird licensed games, and everyone was making games, all kinds of different games, and you know, not now. There's a lot of games now, but it's different than it used to be, right? You don't have the same variety of stuff coming out. And then that kind of continued in the 360 era, but started to contract a little bit. Maybe as budgets got bigger and whatnot. Yeah, PS2 era kind of rules. You liked Insomniac, KG? You had a show where you've reviewed old porn films, really? Anyway, what was I just gonna do? I forgot. I was gonna do something I just forgot. A JRPG where you battle enemies? I'm sure that exists. Oh, Skycomb redeem random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of UEFA Champions League 2004 and 2005. You kind of got a bad one. UEFA Champions League 2004-2005 for Windows. You got a really boring one, Sky Comish, but that's why it's called random. Yeah, I saw David Tell.
Oh, this isn't bread.
And it's just a lot of that. It's a lot of like, on the way over here, I thought I was gonna get a hot dog, but instead I got a rash from my mother-in-law's.
I don't know.
Ex-husband sneezed on me.
Odd-looking contraption, small enough to hold in one hand.
Okay, so this mission is Alassi pirates are causing trouble, and he's involved, and we got to figure out what's going on with this ship, right?
Done.
Take one of those. Let's take one of all these things.
Done.
Done. Done. Arr. I got a rash. Last time I was in
You
France,
failed to obtain anything.
all I got was a rash. And deodorant joke, also. Okay, so what do we got? What are we picking up here? So these are his little scammy products?
Shiny dodecagons as long as one's hand. Highly reflective. Shimmering with the prismatic rainbow look of oil on water.
Who's the pointed ear guy? That is Spockington, Cosbags. John Spockington. He's the science officer of the Star Trek Enterprise. And that is Luke Skywalker's cousin. Also. But anyway, yeah, Ben, you gotta do your positivity arc, or else these viewers are gonna destroy you.
One of Mud's miracle degrimers.
Okay, so that's not... So the one thing... This is not of Mud's. That's not Mud's.
There are shiny
This is Mud's. And what's he doing over here? Mud.
This container holds bricks of what might have been pre-processed food a long time ago.
You like, that guy, kind of man, the Klingon guy, what's his name? What's that guy's name with the big eyes? Why am I not remembering? What the hell's the Klingon with the big eyes? Yes, Worf, come join me. Galron, yeah, Galron. Galron's great. His eyes.
Failed to obtain
Galron.
anything.
Yes. Yeah, he becomes like the supreme Klingon guy at some point.
Kirk, my friend, when have I ever given you the slightest...
There was
Obi-Wan
the time
Galra.
that you tried to commandeer the Enterprise to sell Wive to miners. And then there was the time you stole the Enterprise to exchange us for androids, who were
Obi-Wan
holding you
Galra.
prisoner.
Perhaps there have been a few minor misunderstandings.
Don't push your luck, Harry.
That's Princess Spock. I like when he wears a bikini. The bikini episode with Spock is great.
You fail to obtain anything.
Yeah, Galron. This is just rocks? What do we got here? Big pile of Duke.
This container holds small mechanical components unfamiliar to you.
I contained small mechanical components unfamiliar to me last time I ate at Taco Bell. The guy who played Galron had a recurring bit as an alien in Andromeda.
You fail to obtain anything.
What is it? It's a pile of Duke. It's not a container. Oh, maybe we gotta...
I'm not swimming in there.
Analyze things.
Nothing to report, Captain.
There should have been way more Star Trek point and clicks, because Star Trek, everything about Star Trek is like made for an adventure game, and they showed you how to do it here, right? You have like the weapons, then you have the tricorder, the science tricorder, the medical tricorder, the communicators, the medical kit, right? Like this is all adventure game stuff, which is used to explore the world and to help you like solve a puzzle, help you solve puzzles. Perfect. Galron's actor. Yeah, he doesn't look as crazy, but they did something with the eyes. They did something with his eyes. It was something about how they did his makeup. I don't know. He can really open those eyes, but he looks relatively normal, right? He looks pretty normal, but something about where they did his makeup, then his eyes just pop out. Yes, Mr. Wolf. Glory to you and your house. Spock only has a half-brother, no sister. You don't know... How do you know? Osbags, have you ever seen Stars Trek? There should have been 5 or 6. Yeah, there's so many bad Star Trek games. They should have just kept making point and clicks. But they just made Final Unity after Judgment Rights, which is okay. It's pretty decent.
You look but see nothing.
It's like a 7 out of 10 game to me. Maybe an 8.
A save
Which is
ship
good.
emergency life support generator generally.
Evidently, Mr. Mudd was unwilling to pay the...
And then, you know, then it was a bunch of... Then they made a bunch of... Well, Generations is cool, too. Well, kind of a lot of bad Star Trek games. I mean, they did make They did make Klingon. They have made a lot of good games. I want more point and clicks, though. Alright, what's going on here?
A salvage lock hatch, a common type used to link a derelict to the ship doing the salvaging.
It appears that Harry Mudd managed to emplace this access hatch without significantly damaging the alien ship.
Will wonders never cease?
What is up with, like, the sounds in this game? I gotta turn them off. Like, that's just too crazy. I'll just have to have this be a silent room. Salvage lock hatch. Okay, do we need to get in there? Can we get in there? Do we need to, like... The Gomuchi grind salvage hatch is designed to withstand low power phaser blasts, but I wouldn't trust the integrity of the ship's hull. You really think there's anything on Mud's ship we need, Captain? I don't. In this case, I agree with the doctor. Okay, and this is the save a ship thing. Life support generator. How about we turn it off? Let's turn it off. Spock, turn that off. No. Kirk, where are you going? I didn't do that. I didn't click that. Generations is the stupidest movie ever made. The game is pretty cool. Uh-oh, who's that? The game is really cool. It's rough, but it has a really cool concept. A missed Star Trek. Well, that's the Deep Space Nine game that we played, but it's not very good. That one's really rough too. But it's also, there's like a lot of really rough Star Trek games with good ideas but somewhat poor execution. I just played the missed Deep Space Nine game. Scott Rusbius, hey Paranoid, how you doing? Voyager's the last Star Trek thing you enjoyed? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. You wouldn't have seen my multi-purpose Duver anywhere. I need to fix something. No, but I figure it's probably you're finding your lost marbles. Yes, I've got it, but you can't have it. No, it's probably you lost your marbles. It could be a headache, Captain. Maybe I can find a spare somewhere else. Goodbye. He's leaving now? Why is it all melted? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's... Okay. What's going on here? Something seems to be wrong with the life support generator. Okay. Can we turn the sound back on now? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. It sounds like flubber. Okay, analyze it with the tricorder. This room was the alien ship's engine pod, ship-to-ship access patch, and a temporary life support generator. But analyze this. Okay, this. Something's wrong with it. Does that mean we're gonna die? Fix this. It's malfunctioning. Repairs must be made sooner. The atmosphere will fall below the level required to sustain us. Oh, well, repair it. You repair it. You're the man. You're the man who does it. You're the man. Doctor, you do it. Kirk, you do it. Someone has to do it. The 40th anniversary Star Trek series, new point and click. Yeah, they're reviving all the old pixel art beat 'em ups. How about we revive some licensed point and clicks? Come on. But they never will, because point and clicks aren't popular enough. Tall, transparent columns run through the ceiling. Energy crackles in between the duodecahedrons inside them. And what's all this crap? You look but see nothing of note. They're making 1 million pixel art beat 'em ups with licenses. Double Dragon, Power Rangers, Terminatrix 2. But where's the Star Trek points and click? On a point and click Babylon 5, make it. A large claw device hangs from the ceiling. You look but see nothing of note. Nothing of note. Can we walk down here? They got turtle shells. We got everything. Point and clicks are not popular. That's right, Salvage Bar. You almost made a huge mistake. You almost said something that would have been a huge mistake for you to say. I'm glad that you were able to edit yourself and not say what I think you were going to say about point and clicks. Narn? Beat 'em ups are fun. Beat 'em ups are fine, but let's do some licensed point and clicks. Wait, was he in his ship or is he out here? Alright, we can put the sound back on now. Now it's just some good background music.
Kirk, my friend!
There was...
Perhaps...
Don't push your luck.
I'll kill you, Harry Drumbus.
Nothing happens.
Stab you. I'll degrease you with your own...
Dust and grease lifts off...
Degreaser!
Dust and grease lifts...
I'm gonna degrease you. What's this? Is this something I can pick up?
Done.
What was this now? What am I picking up? What did I get here now?
These lenses, about the size of one's thumbnail, magnify like fine optical glass.
Toxic Avenger? They already came out with the Toxic Avenger. Beat them up. That was actually one of the things, the new beat them ups they came out with, and it was completely forgotten about. Or was that one of those like survival, asymmetrical survival whatevers? Not asymmetrical. One of like the 1 versus 4 Toxic Avenger game 2024. Toxic Crusade. Oh, it's not out yet. It didn't come out yet. It did not come out, but yeah, they're bringing. This is Toxic Avenger game. See, they're like a million beat them ups. Wasn't there also like a beat? Wasn't there also like a? It was like Toxic Avenger. It was like a 3D game, right? Or am I making that up? Toxic Avenger game. It was like a 3D like game? No? Okay. Let's be thinking of something else. Hard to keep it all straight. Hard to keep it straight nowadays with all the games. They say, you wake up in the morning and you go to bed. 10,000 more games have come out on the Switch store. 1 versus 4 is asymmetrical? Okay, it is. I thought asymmetrical was, like you do something and you do something, but you're doing different things at different times. You don't have to all be playing at the same time. But maybe that means asymmetrical too. Hey, Red Guy. 1992 CBS Studios Inc. All rights reserved. Thanks, Red Guy. Is the gurn in this? What's the gurn?
2 yellow triangular buttons.
What's the gurn?
3 triangular blue buttons.
There's a movie.
A red triangular button.
Of Toxic.
These cylinders have fallen down from the rest.
Is there a Gorn? From the planet? I know that episode. From the planet where the Kirk...
These cylinders have fallen down from the rest.
Has to 1v1 a Gorn. Oh, sorry, ads are playing. We have to play ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Subs and Twitch Turbo gets rid of ads.
An elaborate piece of alien-looking machinery. The room reminds you of the weapons room of some old-style warships from the early days of starfaring.
Right, that Gorn episode is a classic. That Gorn episode, where he has to 1v1 the Gorn, right? 1v1, then didn't they sort of replicate that? I didn't make that up, right? And then they kind of replicated that with Picard later, right? There was like Picard had his Gorn episode, right? Right? The Gorn episode, TOS. The Arena, yeah. The Arena episode, it was called. While pursuing a Gorn vessel, Kirk is forced by entities to battle the opposing captain. But wasn't there one with Captain Picard? Like Captain Picard was alone on a planet. Didn't he have like a Gorn episode? Didn't he have one too? Or was that Oh, I guess that's the Darmok at Tanagra. I guess that's the Darmok at Tanagra one. Right. There wasn't another one. There was just Picard alone with Darmok at Tanagra. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Timbo when the walls fell. Simba.
Low triangle.
Simba when the walls fell. The guitars. Arrgh.
An elaborate piece.
Alright, start scanning stuff, Spock.
A weapons delivery system. It appears to be an accessory tied directly to the alien equivalent of our ship's phasers and photon torpedoes.
Right, I know the Darmok one, of course. I thought there was like another one, but maybe it was that one, right? Because Picard, there was a couple of ones where like Picard was sick. And...
Unique, Captain. I believe these are self-referencing packed quantum cartridges.
Power boosters! Oh, I've read about those, but they're just theoretical.
Evidently, these are more than theoretical, Lieutenant Buchert. The energy initially released is infinitesimally small, but boosts itself until the power finally released is comparable to our photon torpedoes.
Redshirt, don't talk unless spoken to.
The technical journals discussing the possibilities indicated it would create a weapon of greater range than those we have now, if not a greater punch.
Shut up.
The machinery to deliver these cartridges would be an engineering feat as well, Captain.
Where Geordi and Ramian have to work together to escape a crash. There's also one... there's a lot of ones where they get separated. There's one where Beverly broke her leg. Beverly broke her leg, or Picard breaks his leg and Beverly has to save him? Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. Alright, let's use this.
A weapons delivery...
No, stop it. Scan this.
The control panel has power running to it, Captain.
Alright, let's go in here. What's this door? Oh, let's go in here. Let's have some fun in here. Let's have some fun tonight. Get down tonight. Why didn't these people on Star Trek live on a planet? I don't know, but that seems like it would have been way better than living on a stupid ship.
Save
Agreed.
New game. Replace.
The ships look... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mark. Why would you want to live on a dumb ship?
Save new game.
Seems like you'd miss your home. You'd miss your home. Why wouldn't you want to just live? Yeah, why didn't they just take a planet? Figure out how to fly a planet around. Yeah, it's claustrophobic and, yeah, boring. Yeah, exactly.
Padded inclines resembling a bed. Small containers of oddly colored...
I don't know what my goal is.
One Starfleet issues...
I do not know what my goal is on this. In this mission.
Nothing to report, Captain.
This is a bed.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Alright, well, let's just start using things. Use that. McCoy, you scan that.
It would be interesting to analyze them back aboard the Enterprise, but these are probably vaccines, medicines, and research viruses.
Well, why rather than a ship to find something specific or just cruise? I think just to cruise, yeah. This is not an anti-cat channel, Ben. We're a pro-everything channel. Your cat's sleeping by you and she's cute. That's great, Ben. That's great.
Do they pose any threat to us, Doctor?
That's good. Let's see some pictures.
None seems likely to have any effect on human or Vulcan physiology.
To
be on the safe side, though, I wouldn't recommend taking a snootful from one of the capsules.
Your cat's probably shitting in someone's parents' yard? Well, how would they know? Because they bury it, Lassus.
It would be interesting to analyze.
How would anybody know?
Any threat to us, Doctor?
None seems likely to have any effect on human or Vulcan physiology.
Cats don't bury their shit, right? I mean, cats don't dig in the ground. Maybe they... I'm kind of like... Do cats bury their poop? Bury it? They maybe... They can't dig. Their paws are too weak. Smaller, weaker, or submissive wildcats bury their feces so dominant cats do not feel challenged. But they can't dig. Their paws can't dig. They're too weak. Hold on. That's just a little weird.
This is no time.
There is nothing at the moment.
We won't be able to operate.
Let's take this. What's our goal here?
We won't be able to operate.
What is our actual, what's the reason that we're here?
You failed to
figure out why the Alasi are all...
This is no time for it.
There is nothing at the moment.
To figure out why the Alasis are being jerks?
It would be interesting to...
Do they pose any...
None seems likely to have any effect on...
Don't take a snootful.
I certainly see nothing.
I'm trying to figure out what the deal with this room is.
This seems to be the main monitoring station.
A dispensary, huh? Can I take this one?
You failed to
obtain... Is this like one that has been...
We won't be able to operate any of this equipment unless...
Okay, we need to learn more about the aliens, he says. Cats bury their shit, yeah. The ATF advises the streamer the positivity arc is going great, Draforin. It's going great is what it is. This is the positivity arc. They bury their shit for the winter, then dig it up in the spring, and what do they do with it? They dig in the garden? Do they? You never asked him if he buries his shit?
You look but seem...
Try asking him. Get involved with your children's activities. What do they bet? Well, there's some sort of beds and medicine dispensary. They bury it in litter. Litter makes more sense. Oh, wait. Oh, I can go here. Litter makes sense. They can dig in the litter. Sure.
You look but see nothing...
Kind of gross, though, too. poo in the open, and that's dominance. Well, it is kind of domination.
You look but see nothing of note.
Alright, what the hell is my goal here? This is a lot of abstract stuff. What is the goal here?
Evidently the aliens bridge their centralized control. A closer look may provide more information.
Yo, Pepperoni, thanks for the gift sub. Closer look. Okay.
Evidently
a closer look, got it.
Evidently the alien...
A closer look. Okay, maybe we'll have Spock use this.
This is clearly the control center for the ship, Captain. I cannot deduce much information, but I do observe two things.
Cool.
Go on, Mr. Spock.
This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
Okay, 2 different stations.
This shouldn't be surprising. After all, there are 2 stations.
Your cat is your child, Lassus.
That may be, Doctor. But if you'll recall, all the Enterprise's different stations link into the same computer network bank, and...
What else can you determine at this stage, Mr. Spock?
These people have a fixation for the number 6, and even divisors and multiplicans thereof. 3s and 12s in particular.
Okay.
I believe this
6,
may be
12.
the necessary first clue to understanding the aliens.
So 6, they're Sixers. They're 6, mark of the beast, 6. You like him more than your actual daughter, Lassus? Oh no. Oh no. Hey Whitbeer, you sold your toilet, now you bury your poo. Congratulations, Whitbeer. Congratulations. 6, 3, 12, 24. How about over here?
This station definitely...
Got it. McCoy.
There's nothing there.
Let's go.
Nothing to
That's
report.
like a view screen?
It appears to be a view screen.
Okay. Life support down to 75%. Oh, I gotta figure out how to fix that, or else we in trouble. We gotta fix the thing. Maybe we fix it with the lens. Maybe we should focus on fixing that thing first before we die.
You fail to obtain...
Before we D-I-E. What's
you
this?
fail to obtain...
What's this over here? A hole in the ground?
You look but see nothing of note.
Oh, why is it letting me look here? Oh, is that just the exit? It's letting me look at the exit?
A control console. You see a plain gray screen.
Or maybe we can, like, actually turn this on?
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this. This is evidently the main bridge. What do you make of it?
This station...
Oh, he just says the same crap. What's that? That looks like an object right here. Like a bone. A bone or a crystal. And what is it? It's a... Oh, a device. Let's look at it. It's a device.
A multi-purpose repair tool.
Oh, maybe that's how we repair the thing. Let's go. Weirdest place you took a dump? I don't really tend to take dumps in weird places. The ocean. The only place is the ocean. You pooped in the sea over a cliff. That's cool. I did it in the ocean. The side of a highway in the freezing cold. Fun. Turds out in the sea anyway. In the ocean. I did a duty in the ocean. But I was in the ocean and at the beach. In the ocean at the beach. How do I get back to where I was? That takes me to the bridge. How do I get back to... I don't... Oh, is that the door? That triangle over there? Yeah, they do look like the Star Wars shuttle striker. The RBG. Yeah, and a little light on Aqua Dump. Oh, did Lassus Redeem get another random word? Your random word is Obi, broad sash worn with a kimono. Thanks for redeeming random word. Alright, let's go see if we can fix the life support. Life support. I feel like I feel like I need life support when you're around chat. You make me lose my breath. I feel like I can't breathe. I just get so nervous. Alright. Let's use the repair tool on this. Oh, whoa. Let's repair this.
That was a close one.
Yes!
Too close. If I ever get my hands on that no-good mud.
I would not suggest we take the time to see him.
Okay. Oh, he's coming out of there. Mud.
Was there a problem?
Mud, I ought to...
Sorry, no time to chat. I'm a busy man, you know.
Did he cause the problem because he wanted us to leave? We should probably get on his ship or get him out of here. Do I do anything with these buttons? No, there's just a bunch of weird shells. And there's this claw.
A large claw-like device hangs from this...
A claw device.
There seems to be a crane.
No power's running to it.
An unusual matter
Antimatter engine. Is there controls? There's this, but that's not a panel. Okay.
An unusual matter.
Okay, can we
This saber ship.
Can we do something with this?
You fail to obtain.
So maybe we got to get power to it somewhere else, and I don't know why we need what the crane's there for. Maybe we have to get an item. All right, let's go back here. Now that we won't die. Now that we're not going to die anytime soon. Let's go back to let's go back to the bridge. That seems like the place where we're going to learn what's going on. Sea life feeds on turrets. Maybe. So 6s, huh? Let me save.
Save new game.
Let's replace exploring. And let's try to use these buttons.
The control panel has power running to it, Captain.
Okay, let's use this. No? We don't use this. Or what about these cylinders?
This is much too heavy to lift.
Spock could do it. Spock's a strong boy.
Unique, Captain. I believe
those are the
power
quantum
boosters. Oh, I've read about those, but
evidently these are more than theoretical, Lieutenant Bugert. The energy initiative.
The technical journals discussing the possibilities indicated it would create a weapon.
The machinery to deliver these cartridges would be.
It creates it's a weapon of great range. Let's degrease them.
Dust and grease lifts.
Beautiful. Let's repair them.
Nothing
let's
happens.
Repair this.
Nothing happens.
Let's repair this.
Nothing happens.
Let's open this. Let's use this. Let's get the weapons in there. Oh, maybe we want to get the weapons in there for some weird reason.
A weapons delivery system.
Yeah, weapons delivery.
Unique, Captain.
Power.
Quantum
Evidently, the technical journal.
Carriages,
the machinery.
But they're too heavy to lift, so we got to use the crane to do it. How about we use this? Spock, you use this, no? McCoy, you use this?
I certainly see nothing.
Kirk, you use this?
There's nothing at the
Says
moment.
It has
for me.
power. Oh, he knows about this stuff?
He looks at you.
Okay, so we don't use this. Okay, maybe we have to do something else first. Maybe to do something. Oh, what's he doing in here? An octopus? You think an octopus eats?
Why, Captain!
Oops. You have 1 million Backstreet Boy points? You want to exchange it for money? Yeah, you've got to find. Not for me. If someone else will do it. Oh, no!
Jim, that doesn't look good at all. Harry, let me take a look at you and check whether that had some deleterious effect.
Oh no, whoa.
No, you're all space aliens. You're little gray men
Oh
from inside
no.
a hollow earth. You
Mud.
want to experiment on my body parts. Stay away from me.
Deleterious effects. I guess I don't even need my tricorder to know that.
You'll mind control me, kidnap my children, dissect my dog.
I like how his head is like spinning around.
If we can get him on one of the beds and get it active, I think he can be cured. Otherwise, he's likely to become increasingly violent.
Stay away from me.
Oh boy, we gotta get him.
I'm not fast enough to get him with a tranquilizer hypo, Jim.
What? Oh, I guess we gotta stun him then.
I don't think the phaser will have the usual effect, Captain.
No?
We'll have to think of something else.
We can't stun him?
I feel faster, smarter, strong enough to take you all on. You're really lizard men wearing human masks. His is coming off.
Not supposed to do that. Moko, thanks for trekking.
I know you for what you really are. I'll tell the whole world, and then where will you be?
Pea soup? Pfft, what? What, Noxmu? You're gonna spit out your pea soup? We can't hit him with the hypo. Throw this at him.
Nothing happens.
What should we do? Spock, help.
You look troubled.
Sorry if I was bothering you. I was just silently cursing the day I met Harry Mudd.
McCoy, what do you think?
Are you religious, Jim?
Oh,
I can't think of it.
The Spock, the Vulcan neck punch. The Vulcan neck squeeze. Got him. Got him with the Vulcan neck squeezer.
All yours now, Dr. McCoy.
The karate move. Okay, now I'll use this on him.
I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make this bed and its instrumentation function.
Okay. Don't slip in the stuff down here.
You look but see nothing.
Okay, maybe we need to scan that crap on the ground.
There's nothing there requiring...
Okay. We don't scan that?
You fail to obtain...
It's just some crap on the ground. We don't scan it. I tried to scan it, didn't work.
You look but see nothing.
Okay, we need to understand more about the aliens, huh?
Save
Let's make a
game.
new save. Mud fucked. Mud is fucked. Let's scan him. Let's scan him again.
There's nothing there required.
No, okay, no. McCoy, do something to him.
I need to understand.
Okay, so McCoy.
I certainly see nothing. It would be interesting to analyze.
Okay.
None seem.
So we need to understand more about him before we do anything. Okay, so let's go back to the bridge then. I don't know how we're gonna learn more here if he doesn't do it. He's not gonna do anything. Everyone set your phasers to fun. Time for another Star Trek game playthrough. Yeah. Recognize the crazy guy's voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. There's like one famous flamboyant actor throughout history, but it's not him. It's just he's got that style of voice, I think. Get a cat named Squeezer, really? I wish. We can't taste it. The depth strain didn't let me. Alright, so let's do stuff in here now. Let's use these.
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this.
Let's try to use the bridge.
This station definitely is
okay. So how do I actually...
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this.
This station...
I don't want that. I wanted, like, use the chair.
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this.
This station...
Get in the chair.
Mr. Spock, come take...
This station definitely is...
Okay, I don't know...
Mr. Spock, come take a look.
This station...
I'm trying to use it, you know? Use, like, this orb on it.
Nothing happens.
Use this orb.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
So we have some degreaser. Is this like a porthole?
You look but see nothing.
Is this like a manhole? I can go down the hole. Use this. Oh, no, that's just the exit. It lets me look at the exit. Alright. What do we got in this room? We got the bridge thing. I've already tried scanning it. Communicator?
Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk.
Transmissions are going out. Transmission's no good. I've got the phaser. I've got a degreaser. I have a lens. I've got whatever this is. Oh, maybe we can go look at what he was looking at before.
Shiny dodecagons as long as one's hand.
Prismatic look of oil. Prismatic look of oil on water. I've got a repair tool. Has anyone ever seen the Star Wars? Has anyone ever seen Star Wars? It's different than this. Star Wars, it's called. There's Star Trek, there's also Star Wars. It's a different show by different... It's by Luke. Wait, how is he still... Wait. How is he... Wait. How is he here? Wait, is he cloned?
Kirk, my friend!
There was the time that you...
Perhaps the...
Don't push your luck.
Wait, how is he here...
Harcourt, Fenton, Mud.
How is he here and there? What?
Nothing to report, Captain.
What's going on? Is he being... Is he cloned? What is this?
This container holds bricks of what...
Is this a bug, or...
You fail to obtain...
Let's make sure
anything.
we're getting all the items. Is this a bug, or what? He's passed out, but now he's also here at the same time? Space Precinct? No, Star Wars. Star Wars.
You already have that.
No, not Star Wars. Star Course, Star Wars. The same actor as Rollo. Right, like that's the style of voice. There's like a famous actor, a famous like flamboyant actor who has that style of voice. This guy is similar, but it's not exactly the same thing. I don't know, flamboyant actor from the 60s, let's say. Rip Taylor. It's the Rip Taylor style of... Yeah. That's who was like... He's kind of like the OG flamboyant actor dude. Yeah. Rip Taylor. Rip Taylor scene. Rip Taylor on Letterman. Rip Taylor on Letterman. Let's see if...
Gambling had to use that damn joke, too. You think this coat's a little busy? Like Liberace threw up on the damn thing. Anyway, good evening. Please.
Yeah. Rip Taylor. Rip Taylor is the dude who's known for that. Hey, hello. I think. Or maybe his voice is not quite as like... This game on Steam or GOG, Leto? Yeah, it is. Can we use this? Yeah, this is. There's also a sequel. There's also a sequel, Leto. You got to get the sequel, too. Space hairdresser and cowboy. Yeah. That was a funny video, Paranoid. I watched that. Star Wars. Yeah, with Luke. With Lukey. With Lukey. Was he the Lion in Wizard of Oz? Oh, maybe he was. Lion in Wizard of Oz. Yeah, in the movie. Who played him? Probably not. It looks like that was Bert Lahr. No, it wasn't him. But yeah, I guess put him up. Well, how is he here and there? I don't understand what's going on here. How is he here and there?
Arcourt Fenton mud.
Is that like a bug?
Small containers.
I gotta understand more. I can't figure out what to do here in this. Repair this?
Nothing happens.
Is this mission bugged?
We won't be able to operate any of...
We gotta learn more about the aliens. We gotta do that on the bridge. I cannot figure out what to do. Or, okay. Rip Van Winkle? That's different. Yeah, that's the classic story, right? Rip Taylor's different.
A control console.
Okay, so let's have Spock use the console, but he just keeps saying the same thing.
This station
I might get a hint.
This station definitely...
Like, use the chair.
This station definitely...
This station is different than the one
This station
beside him. Okay, so you want to use this one? You want to use this one?
This station definitely...
Spock?
This station
okay, Spock, do you want to use... do I have to use, like, the orb?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I need to get a hint. I'm, like, really stuck on this mission. I'm gonna get a hint. Let's see, mission 5. Mission 5? No, this is mission 4. I'm really stuck here. I don't know why I'm so stuck. There's a lot of trash. You gotta get a lens, the odd-looking contraption, and the yellow sphere. We got that. I believe we got that. Put a lens into the contraption. Oh, put a lens into the contraption? Is that this? Oh, there's an odd-looking contraption I didn't get. Oh, put a lens in this? The degreaser?
These two things fit together like they were made for each other.
I thought that was his degreaser. This is his degreaser. Use that? Oh.
Well now, I think we know why the Alassi pirates were so interested in finding out where Mudd was getting these.
Oh. It made an explosion. Oh, okay. I would not have thought to do that. So you were supposed to put the lens in the degreaser, and then it makes a weapon. Go to the repairing tool. Ask Spock to analyze the command stations. You learned something about the numeric system. We did that. Harry Mudd appears. Gas hisses out. Order Spock to examine the big yellow sphere. Right, I guess I didn't do that yet.
It appears to be a view screen.
Oh,
It appears to be a view...
The big yellow screen sphere in the middle of the room. Use the medical sphere... Oh, in the other room. Okay. Their makeup would cause the skin to split. Oh, man. The big yellow... The big yellow sphere. Walk back to sickbay. Gas hisses out. Okay, go southwest. Oh, I missed a room? I was trying to walk over here. This mission is less logically laid out than the other ones. Southwest? Let me see, what does this say? Go back to the bridge. Oh, there's another room from the bridge I can go to that I missed. Okay. That's where I got stuck. Dick Van Dyke, he's a different one. That's a different guy too. So apparently I can go this way. I totally missed this room. Alright, here we go.
Nothing to report.
That's where we got stuck.
This platform contains the control console for the ship's computer library. Data may be accessed by using this console.
There we go. Alright, well, let's use it. Or use this on it. Get some medical data for the dude.
Not my area of expertise.
No? You do it. Get some data.
This platform contains...
So data can be accessed by using this console. Okay, so you use that.
This seems to activate the ship's computer bank control node. Given the alien's predilection for multiples of 3, it may be possible to use our tricorders to decipher the information carried in these data banks.
He could be, Alex. I hope he is.
That would be quite a find, Jim. This is an alien race unknown to us, and they are certain to have knowledge new to us.
I hope Data's in this.
Were the Universal Translator available, this would be simple.
With the Enterprise out of range, that's not an option, Mr. Spock. What else can you do?
I believe if Dr. McCoy and I conjoin our two tricorders, we may be able to process enough sample data to get a basic understanding of the alien's computer system. This will completely tie up both our tricorders for an extended amount of time, however.
Okay, put the kids to bed. Spock and McCoy are going to conjoin their tricorders. You know what I mean? Alright, let's Spock and McCoy maybe do it out of sight. Conjoin our tricorders. How do we conjoin them? Or just do it at the same time? Here we go.
Both our tricorders are now working on basic processing of the alien's computer data system. The tricorders are not the equal of the Universal Translator, but we should be able to retrieve basic information and get an insight into their culture and life systems. I don't believe we could have gotten even this far had we not deduced their fixation on base 6 mathematics and aesthetics.
Agreed. Mr. Spock. Agreed.
The tricorders are again available for general use. The alien ship's computer data is now accessible from the ship's library.
Is that the other room?
I have downloaded enough information to our tricorders to enable operation of most of the ship's controls, Captain.
Okay. Alright, good. Anything else in here we need to do? Everything is 6 hexagons. Hexagons 6, 6, 6, 6, 3, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Dirty. Dirty 6.
You look but see nothing
What's
of note.
going on over here? What's this thing?
This might be a data screen of...
A data screen? Yeah, he's in this. I think he's in this.
Apparently an information...
That's his screen. Okay, so let's use this. Spock, turn it on.
Not all topics will necessarily be available, Captain.
It's okay.
Nor do I believe we can get full details on all data. The tricorders could only do so much processing. It would be worth our effort to locate the central data banks for delivery to the Corniforos Life Sciences University, I believe.
To say nothing of fulfilling our mandate to seek out new life and new civilizations.
Does Spock and McCoy pay with each other's tricorders? Probably. Yeah, I like the bass drop too, Dolphin.
I'm receiving data now, Captain. Most internal and external functions are controlled from the bridge. These include engineering...
All right, everything's controlled from the bridge.
I have found an entry on an experimental long-range weapon booster recently installed, named the WIOS weapon.
WIOS?
It does not alter the power of the primary weapon systems, but it does increase the range at which those weapons are effective.
WIOS. Okay, so it increases weapons range. A booster.
I believe I can produce a picture of a member of their race, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
By all means, Spock.
Oh, they have 6 eyes. That's why
Look
they're
at
all
their
about
physiology,
6.
Jim. I think this explains the Lashaeans' fascination with 3s and 6s.
They got 6 eyes, 6 fingers.
It should be no surprise that physiology affects mind and behavior. I would say a 6-fingered, 6-eyed people would naturally develop their sciences and arts around base 6 numerical systems.
Medical knowledge is comprehensive and lifespan is interesting data here about the 6-eyed vision processing in the brain. Their eyesight must have been excellent and almost 300 degrees around.
Damn, nothing could sneak up. You can't do like pranks, less pranks if you can't sneak up on people. That would suck. Wow, look at them go. So if you have 6 fingers, you don't really have a middle finger. You have 2 middle fingers. So instead, to give people the FU, you gotta stick up 2 fingers. It's a lot more work.
You look but see nothing of note.
Oh, don't slam them like that. All right, so that's what they look like, huh?
Nothing to report, Captain.
What do you think, Ensign?
Nothing to report.
Ensign Red Man? What do you think, Red Man?
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
What do you think, Red Man?
Captain, does this mean that I'm a part of a major archaeological discovery?
You better believe it, Lieutenant.
I don't see why you're complaining about this mud guy. Who knows what advances we could get
6
from
gigabytes.
all this knowledge.
Got 6 gigabytes, 6 terabytes. Yeah, that's actually Nimoy poo-poo ja-poo-poo. That's actually Nimoy. Okay, so I think we're done here. Now we can use the bridge. This stream is amazing. How do you become as amazing as cool as me? That's nice of you to say, Dave. I would say I'm just a normal guy, living a normal life. There's nothing amazing and cool about me. That means anyone can be as amazing and cool as me because I'm just a normal guy, living a normal life. They don't do base 2. Nope. Alright, now we can use the bridge, huh? Let's do some bridge stuff. Yeah, sit down.
This is the secondary
Let's
station.
go. Sit
With
down.
the limited understanding we now have of the library computer data, these controls can now be activated. Available are...
I would say I'm gonna knock 0.25 off this game's score. Because how can you tell that there's another path over here? This light or whatever? Because this is how we got in over here. How are you supposed to know there's another path over here? You have to make it obvious if you design a game. You can't just make players randomly click around every side of the room to see if there's a door. Yeah, it's got all the original actors. Boo boo. Well, this was like right after like the 6th movie they made, so.
Sensors. Navigation. Engineering. Done.
Sensors.
The Enterprise is in combat with a number of Elassie pirate ships half
no.
a parsec toward the neutron star sector. I read debris identifiable with the pirates, but
no.
they continue to harass the Enterprise.
The Enterprise is fighting Elassies right now.
Sensors. Navigation. The computer reports this ship is incapable of navigating anywhere at all without major repairs. We are definitely dead in space until the Enterprise returns, Captain.
Oh, the Enterprise is not even here. It's why are their clothes so tight? And I think they are wearing diapers. They're wearing some kind of futuristic diaper. Yeah, look, yeah, you can see butt cheek. Really tight. It wasn't this tight on the show, was it?
Sensors.
Engineering, Spocky.
The engine pods are damaged, but still generating power, Captain. Sensors. And done.
Okay, done. Okay, but the other station is different. So now let's have them use the other. No, you said the other one was different.
This is the secondary station.
Secondary
With the limited
station.
understanding we now have of the library computer data, sensors, engine.
That's the secondary station. But what about the other one? Wasn't there another one? No. Kirk, don't sit down. Oh, it's Kirk.
Thanks to the library computer data.
Communications.
There we go.
View screen.
Done.
Communications.
Or let's do view screen first. View screen.
I guess the universe looks about like it did the last time we saw it.
The uniforms were less tight on the show. It didn't look like they were wearing diapers. Everyone is super ripped, yeah. But Dick Dadbod ripped.
Communications. View screen.
Done.
Communications. There, okay, so
The Enterprise is out of range for this equipment, under the conditions of static created by the neutron star.
Communications.
Okay, so we can't talk to the Enterprise. Alright, so maybe we have to go do the, send a message inside one of these thingers. Okay, now can we help him because we have the information that we need?
There's nothing there required.
Or...
It would be interesting to...
Do they
Okay, maybe now we can help him now that we know a little more, that we got some information now.
The volatile chemicals have evaporated over the time the derelict hung in space. I need to refill the capsule dispenser for the bed to activate and effect a cure on our friend Harry here.
Okay, we need to refill the capsule dispenser. Do it.
Why would you want to do that?
Okay.
Why would you want to do that?
Go ahead and do it.
Why would you want to do that?
No. Go ahead and do it, McCoy.
It would be interesting.
Do they pose any...
None
So, use this?
I certainly see nothing there.
Okay, maybe you have to go find...
There's nothing there requiring...
We need to get a capsule from somewhere else. Oh, he's taking... Okay, I can take this. Okay. Or, what did he do? What did I do? I got a capsule, okay. So now I can take a capsule.
A green capsule apparently...
A green capsule. And then put that on him.
Nothing happens.
On this.
Nothing happens.
In here. Okay, and then put that in here. You can see every dimple. Yeah, you can really see the crack. Yeah, you can really see the crack.
The capsule slide into the machinery on the bed exactly. I'm telling the program, our physiology is not the same as the aliens' physiology.
Okay.
I want it to try to cure us of being human.
Yeah, I'll be over, Tilty. I'll be over. I'll be over after I'm done streaming. You think Macaw is greater than McCoy Duck? I agree with that.
That would be too much to hope for, would it not, Doctor?
Particularly when we're talking about Harry Mudd.
Totally agree with that. Yeah, McCoy seems a little bit like a stick in the mud. A stick in the Harry mud. Alright, so now are we good to go? Are we good to heal him now? Okay, I think we got him. We had to learn about
Okay, Harry, you should start to feel better in a few minutes. Just lie there quietly until you feel like moving.
We had to learn about the aliens, take a capsule, insert the capsule in, and then help the man.
Oh, give me something for this headache, Doc. A herd of Amari tree elephants landed behind my eyeballs and did a mating dance.
You're cyber stalking Nimoy's house on Google Maps, or like where his family lives, right? Because he's long gone. Nimoy's long gone, isn't he? Or is this? Yeah, he's long gone. Leonard Nimoy, 2015. He's long gone. Leonard Nimoy. Why did people used to look like this, right? Like, what would he look like in 2025? Like, this is like, I don't know. Why does it seem like people used to look different? Alright, is he saved now? He wanted something for his headache.
Why would you want to do that?
Harcourt Fenton Mudd. 3 of them.
Oh, he's a psychologist? Alright, so we saved him. Maybe that's for points. But, okay, now, maybe we can, like, send a signal with the long-range, thinger. Maybe that's it to the Enterprise. And this is all about weaponry. This mission's kind of weird to me. Like, I don't understand exactly why we would be wasting our time with this. I guess because of the Alassies. I guess because we got to figure out why the Alassies are here and stop them. Or maybe stop them. Okay, so now we have... this is like some sort of info sphere. This is a weapon, right? That could shoot... That could shoot something. Just shoots an explosion. I think, do we not need to use this?
I certainly see nothing there.
Not you, I meant to use Spock. Spock. Use this? Or,
I failed to see the
or,
a weapons delivery system.
Can we...
Unique, Captain.
Power boosters.
Evidently, these are
the technical journal of the machinery.
Can we use this claw?
It seems to be part of a...
It's fully functional. Use...
Unique, Captain.
Power booster.
Evidently,
the technical journal of the machinery.
Use this.
The control panel has power running.
It has power. Maybe we need to put this under there.
Nothing happens.
Or this on this.
Nothing happens.
It says the control panel has power. It just always makes a big explosion. This mission is a little harder to understand.
Nothing happens.
What the heck you're supposed to do.
Nothing happens.
Teeth. Yeah, the teeth. Exactly, yeah, the teeth. Maybe the modern, like, dentistry was different. His 2015 house. Oh, you want to know how he lived?
Marassia.
He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. He's dead serious. Now he would have broccoli hair, and his teeth would maybe be a little closer together. Spock, Scotty, Bones, Uhura are gone. Kirk, Sulu, and Chekhov are still with us. Ah, man. Rest in peace. Yeah, Sulu's still around for sure.
An elaborate piece of
Sulu. I need another hint. This mission, my brain cannot grok this mission at all. Use your spheroid on the sphere. Okay. You're supposed to use your spheroid on the sphere. And download data into it. This mission feels too abstract to me. So I'll just follow the walkthrough until I'll get another hint. So maybe use the spheroid on the sphere. We learned about the physiology. Scan all the topics. Go to Harry and heal him. Oh.
I see you got this machine to work.
Okay.
I tried to get it up and running for the longest time.
Okay, there's something new here.
Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone.
Help yourself, or...
Get away from that this instant, Harry, or I'll shoot you where you stand.
Or...
Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone.
Help yourself.
Why, Kirk? I didn't think you had it in you.
Help yourself. Treat yourself. So I'm supposed to use the sphere on the sphere.
Nothing happens.
Wait, on this sphere?
Nothing happens.
Use your spheroid on the sphere and download some data.
Nothing happens.
Or, this?
Nothing to report.
First? No.
There's nothing there required.
Did I already use the spheroid on the sphere? I didn't get anything in it. I didn't get anything in it. Can't analyze it. This mission is just confusing me.
Shiny dodecagons as long as...
Do I have to wait till he's not here? You gotta leave and come back.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Sulu's the reason why you have a subway? Okay, maybe we've gotta wait till he's not here. Okay, get some information in there. Okay, you had to wait till he wasn't here.
You can't seem to make this work.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so Spock use this again? Spock use this again.
Databanks erased.
It appears our good friend, Harry Mudd, has crashed the main computers.
Oh, shit.
I doubt if it was a very easy thing to manage.
Spock, we're talking about Harry Mudd. He was probably trying to download it so he could sell it to the highest bidder.
And instead, he wiped the memory. That knowledge was priceless.
Oh.
At least our life support system isn't dependent on the alien computer.
I believe, Captain, that the basic functions of the ship remain even now. This is the library module.
Oh.
The art, history, and cultural memory of the aliens are gone, but
their essence,
their souls are
illogical,
gone.
Captain.
Crap. Alright, so we don't want that to happen. So let's go back to this. Because that's definitely going to make me lose points. Did I already save? Okay, we already saved Mudd here. So we got to tell him to get away or we'll shoot him where he stands. We're not supposed to be nice in that instance. We're supposed to be like, get the hell away from that, or else he erases all of the cultural knowledge of the sexagon. The sexagon
My
aliens.
Captain.
Help yourself, Harry. Get away from that this...
Whatever you say, Captain.
Get the hell away. Oh, we broke it?
Oops.
Mudd, did you know what you just did?
Oh.
That knowledge was priceless, and you've just destroyed it forever.
Crap. So if I really want to get a good score, I gotta go back to Mudd fucked. Okay, let's just go back here. We could do that again real quick. Because I think we gotta retain the... I think we get a good score by retaining the knowledge in our hexagon. I like to call it a sexagon. George Takei was called away from the set of motion picture in '78 to cast the tie-breaking vote for the creation of Metro Rail. Nice, that's awesome. I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, so let's do this. Scan this stuff.
This platform can...
Scan this. Let's do this stuff real quick, and then we'll try to get a...
This platform can
do everything correctly. Okay, Spocky, go ahead and do it. Do your thing.
This seems to activate...
Do your thing.
With the Enterprise...
I believe of...
Now get on
this
over
seems
here.
To activate...
That would be quite a fight.
With the Enterprise...
I believe of...
Get on over here, McCoy. You get over here. Team up.
Not my area of...
Team up. Use your tricorders together. Go ahead and do it.
Both are tricorders.
Get it on.
The tricorders are, I believe...
We downloaded the info. Okay, but we were also supposed to use this. So,
you download major portions of the alien library onto the yellow spheroid.
There, that records it, because so he destroys it no matter what. Okay, so we downloaded it, and
nothing to report.
I just want to try to get more points. I got 2 points on the last mission. It's kind of embarrassing.
Not all topics
to say nothing.
I'm receiving... I have found... I believe I can...
By all means.
It's kind of goddamn embarrassing.
Look at their physiology.
It should be no
medical... Interesting.
This is the stuff we already did. It's kind of goddamn embarrassing to get 2 points on a mission.
Not my area of...
In public when everyone's watching.
You look but see nothing.
Alright, let me save again. I'm gonna save over...
Save new, replace previous.
Save over Mudd fucked. Okay. And then we can go back now. So we've saved the info, so it doesn't matter what Mudd does. And then we gotta have Spocky sit and do this. Every good story needs a Mudd.
This is the second sensors.
Do that.
The Enterprise is in
Enterprise
sensors.
Is far away.
The computer reports sensors.
Engineering.
The engine pods are DAP sensors.
This mission is definitely less straightforward than the other ones. Now Kirk has to do the other chair.
Thanks to the
so
library
he can feel useful.
The Enterprise is out of range for the
communications
out of range.
Screen.
Universe is looking good.
I guess the universe looks... Communication.
Okay.
The Enterprise is out of range for the
communication. Static created by the neutron star. Okay, there we go. Now we got to go save him again, and then we're back where we were. Positivity. Yeah, this is a positivity stream. We're focusing on positive people who are positive for.
There's nothing there.
People who test positive for certain diseases.
It would be interesting. Do they pose? None seem.
All right, so now we got to take the thingy capsule thingy. Hey Jeffo, yeah, we're playing the old Star Trek, one of the old Star Trek point clicks. It's really awesome. This mission's confusing, but this game's still awesome. I think it's a me problem. Lots. I like it lots. I like it lots. Yeah, 2 points that was embarrassing, Wooden. You're late to the stream,
capsule
Jeffo?
slide into the machinery. I'm
Not too late.
Predict.
Not too late. Only 2 hours and 40 minutes late. It's okay. You can be late here. There's no on time for this stream. Not in the positivity arc. In the positivity arc, you can get here anytime you want, and you're right on time.
Okay, Harry,
you're early. You're actually early. You're early for the positivity arc. You are early.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing requiring a ship's doctor.
Nothing to
report. Alright, so we healed him. That's all we need to do here, right? Alright, let's go out here and try to... Or if we go back here again, I think we have to see him... Oh, he's already going here. If you click here, he goes and you can't change it. Let's go back and tell him to... What would we... I guess it doesn't matter. He ruins the... He ruins the knowledge either way, right? Yep, positivity. It's just getting stereotypity. That was late 70s, 80s picking Nimoy. Well, it was black and white, though. When did they invent color photography?
My captain, I see you got this machine to work.
Help yourself, Harry, and not get away from that this...
Whatever you...
Get out of here. Let's do this. This is more fun. Harry, you idiot.
Mud! Did you know what you...
Mud!
Kirk, look what you made me do! You and your clumsy Starfleets!
Colored photography. It's hard to know like when something was invented and when it became like popular, more common.
Mud, don't you realize what you've done? That knowledge was irreplaceable. You just burned down the galactic equivalent of the Library of Alexandria. Millions of lives might have been saved by the knowledge that you destroyed.
Now see here, Dr. McCoy. Don't blame me if Kirk's bellowing causes me to be a teeny bit clumsy.
So should I have said the other thing, even though he deletes it anyway?
Teeny bit clumsy, Mud? You're a disgrace to the entire human race.
How dare you, Kirk? I have half a mind to sue you for defamation of character.
Captain, I think Mr. Mudd looks like he's getting out of control.
Kirk, get this muscle-bound clod away from me. I'm allergic to violence.
At ease, Lieutenant. He's not worth it.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do it like
save
that.
Save new game. Replace save new game.
Mud broke it. If I maybe the other way is better. What did I save? This one? After we saved, whatever. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it as it is. I probably should have saved before I came back in here. So let's just. Okay. He's blaming that on me. But that thing was useless anyway, because we already got the information.
Nothing to report.
So I guess that's okay. So there's nothing else we can do in here. There's nothing else we can do in here. We cure the dude. I'm not really sure what to do now. I'm gonna get more hints. The life support generator, we already fixed that. Okay, now it lets me mess with buttons. Okay. So now I can mess with buttons. Or it wouldn't let me mess with that before. Maybe now I can mess with them. Yeah, he's the evil cartoon character. Color TV was introduced in 1953. Okay. Like, when was there, like, common color photography? When was that common? Let's save again. Let's replace. Mud broke it. So now can Spock mess with this stuff here? Okay, now he goes and now it lets me use this. Okay, blue takes the capsule. Blue takes...
The device has finished loading, Captain.
Okay, blue. We got blue, yellow, and purple. Blue takes it. What's orange? What's yellow do? Oh, yellow takes it out. Yellow puts it back. And then what does purple...
The device has been unloaded.
What does purple do? Or what does each buttons do something different? What does yellow... What does yellow left do? Blue left. Same thing. Okay, so why do they have 3 buttons that do the same thing? They have 3 buttons that do the same thing. So then I guess you want to load it. Load it and then hit the purple. What's purple do?
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons battery. However, I've already examined the weapons console, and the main weapons battery on this ship was completely destroyed in the action, which made her a derelict. Mr. Scott would have to go over this thoroughly, but I would recommend we try to take this weapon with us to the Enterprise.
The capsule?
I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I agree that we should take it aboard. I'll try to raise the ship. Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise. I don't think
Let's do that.
Try to raise...
We can't talk to the ship. Can't talk to the ship. Should we try that again? We should probably take it.
I believe, Captain. However,
I don't think we should
say
tinker with...
yes.
I agree that we should... I'll try to raise the ship.
But it doesn't work. It's not working. It's not working. Oh, can we do something?
A row of unmarked cylinders.
Maybe we can do something with these. But we can't launch. It's all broken, right? Can we
a weapons delivery system.
We also have to do this. We didn't do this yet.
These 2 things...
The lens and the explodey thing.
Well now, I think we know why the Alassi pirates were so interested in finding out where Mudd was getting these.
Okay, it's all about weapons. And now...
Nothing happens.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Take the thing to the Enterprise. Okay. Maybe... Okay, so apparently now we can actually talk to Scotty. I'm not a huge fan of this mission in the game. It's very confusing. For some reason, now you can communicate with the Enterprise, but you couldn't before. I don't understand why you can now. But now apparently you can communicate with the Enterprise. This mission's kind of a throwaway. They just wanted to insert Mudd into the mission. I don't think this mission isn't... This mission could have been tweaked a little better. It's too confusing.
Thanks to the library computer data, limited though it is.
Communications.
So now it didn't work.
Scotty, report.
It didn't work before, but now it does.
The Alassi pirates have been driven off, Captain.
Okay.
We have damage and injuries among the crew. We just arrived back here a few minutes ago, and we've been trying to raise you on the communicators.
Shino redeem clap 5 times. Oh, I can't do it, Shino. Can't do it, can't do it.
The local star seems to be acting up. Will there be a problem with the transporter?
Can't let people...
I want you to beam up the landing party, and I also want you to lock onto and beam aboard an alien mechanism we came across.
Can't let people tell me what to do, you know, Shino? Yeah, this mission sucks. This mission kind of sucks. It even does the thing where, okay, we learned about the weapon, and then all of a sudden now we can communicate with the Enterprise. There should be, like, how do you know that you can do that? You just have to randomly come up here and try something you already tried.
We can do it, Captain, no problem. At least right now, but the situation is only going to get worse. Are you ready to beam over now?
No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this channel when we're ready. Yes, bring us home, Mr. Scott. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd before we go.
You're supposed to have a word with Harry? This mission kind of stinks.
Captain Kirk, I was hoping to see you. I'm leaving soon and wanted to say thanks for the escort. Ta-ta!
Don't rush off, Harry. They're in such a hurry, and Stella said she was dropping everything to meet you here.
I guess that's you messing with him?
Don't rush off, Harry. You destroyed the only known records of a lost race.
Okay.
That's a punishable offense.
So that has to happen no matter what.
You were selling high-technology weapons to terrorists and known criminals.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Tell me why I shouldn't arrest you on the spot just on general principles.
Refund his points? No, if people redeem clap 5 times, you just lose your points, because you're not supposed to tell me what to do. You know what I mean? The mission is a bit muddy, yeah. This mission's a bit stinky.
I am going to turn over a selection of samples to the Coniferous Life Sciences university?
This mission's a bit stinky.
For free?
Of course. One of everything I've found here.
5 of each.
Captain! 2.
5. Remember, I could confiscate your entire stock as illegal goods. You might get it back through the courts in a few years.
You drive a hard bargain, Captain. It's a deal.
You have no idea what a great bargain it is, Mud.
What was that sound? That I got a perfect score?
I understand.
Bring us home, Mr.
Alright, let's just get out of here. Next mission.
I live with my mom.
This mission's stinky. Smiling Big Redeem touch menu. Smiling Big Redeem blink twice. Smiling Goober Duke redeem muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. Oh, 100%.
Evaluate your performance at 100%.
I hate that mission. I don't like that mission.
Receive 4 commendation points.
That mission's too confusing. And I got 100%. It's like bad mission.
Perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
Whatever.
I wired in that alien contraption to the torpedo
Whatever.
system. It should boost the ship's firepower, Captain.
Okay, we boosted our firepower.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. I only wish you could wire Harry Mudd to a photon torpedo.
I mean, it's not nice to tell other people to clap, you know?
While you were away, Captain, I made some travel arrangements that I thought you would approve of.
Even in the positivity arc, you still shouldn't tell other people to clap. You can tell them to blink and touch their knee and do a muted fart, but not to clap.
Travel arrangements?
I think you'll be happy to know that I've arranged for Stella Mudd to meet her long-lost husband on Starbase 7.
Clapping is a very personal thing.
Approved, Lieutenant. Take us out of here, Mr. Sulu.
Alright, get the hell out of this mission. That mission stinks. Yeah, the bleeps are too crazy, Honk. Way too crazy. Does it actually boost the firepower? I don't know. I assume, yeah.
Captain's log, stardate 5097.3.
Captain's log.
Starfleet reports major military activity in the Klingon sector near Krakur, a planet on the edge of Klingon space. Intelligence indicates that the Klingons are mobilizing a large fleet to search for a renegade who is responsible for a disruption of unknown nature on that planet. Federation sensors have found a faint energy trail leading to the planet Zam-4 in the Digifal system.
Digifal?
We've been ordered by Starfleet to track down the source of the energy and discover what
Digifal,
happened on
Harakor,
Krakur
Digifal.
before the Klingon fleet enters Federation space.
Okay,
If we are not
Digifal.
successful, the Federation and the Klingon Empire may find themselves at war once again.
We gotta go to we gotta go to Zam-4. Digifal. We gotta go to Digifal. Okay, ads are probably gonna play in like 10-20 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. You can get rid of ads with turbo or subs. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Dogs, bulls. Discussing our duties. The pawn shop owner dumped it.
Team.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Oh, this isn't bread.
I'll keep you up to date.
Look at this turlet. Alright. Alright, next mission. So we gotta go to Digifal, or what's the... Which one is in here? Digifal? Digifal, okay. Digifal is number 7. Digifal. Ugh. Chat, you are doing great today. You are doing great. Okay, I'll clap once, but I can't clap 5 times. Even one clap is making me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I wonder if it does actually boost your photons. That would be neat. Ow. Alright, let's go to Digifal. Digifal is this one. Cool, this mission sounds cool. I like the idea of the mud mission, but it didn't like wasn't like designed very well for me. Klingon battlecruiser.
Open hailing frequencies. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise.
Digifal. I'm doing great. Do you really think so? Thanks, Smiling Vague. You're all doing great. It's on the positivity arc. Leave immediately.
I am Commander Taras of the Nizra. We are in pursuit of a genocidal criminal. We are performing an act of mercy in removing him from your space.
Oh, really?
Naturally, you will remove your vessel from this system for your own...
I think we can take care of ourselves, Taraz, which is more... You are in direct violation of the Organian Treaty, mister. If you have a problem...
I like how Kirk was always like, hey, mister, you knock it off, mister.
In the Klingon space, you'd be saying the same thing to me. Who do you think you're trying to fool, Taraz? Get your ship out of here now. I think we can take care of ourselves, Taraz, which is more than I can say for you.
Let's say this, mister.
If we are not allowed to capture this criminal, Captain, you may do this for us. We insist that we remain here to monitor the situation, but we will take no action, provided that you can bring him to us in 12 hours.
Okay, I think we said the right thing.
Agreed. Vessels of war are not allowed in Federation space. You will... Agreed.
Let's do agreed. Okay, we gotta capture this criminal. Is that what I should have done?
Save new game.
M5, agreed, or start. Alright, so do we go to the planet? Or go to orbit? So we have a... I wonder if we actually have a limited time.
Standard orbit.
I wonder if we have a limited time to do this.
I have pinpointed the source of the energy trail.
Okay, I pinpointed the source. Let's go down.
Assemble a landing party.
Alright. 100% positivity arc. Yeah, positivity arc. Okay, I don't remember these missions. I doubt I ever beat that weird mission. Oh, I probably did though. I probably played all these as a kid. I don't remember this one too well.
New game.
All right, we already who's this guy?
Greetings, my children. I can barely imagine that you have come so far.
Quetzalcoatl.
I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise.
What'd you do to get the Klingons upset? Did you know Klingons are looking for you? We're not your children.
I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. Did you know the Klingons are looking for you?
The Klingons? Amazing. This is the first time one of my missions has produced results so swiftly.
So some like sort of fake god situation.
Listen, mister. Any missions conducted...
Let's see, we got... Listen, mister. Any missions conducted in Klingon space jeopardize peace. Klingons have been raiding colonies looking for you.
Any missions conducted with...
Jeopardize the peace? Hardly. Peace is what I preach. I am Quetzalcoatl, as you well know from the proud history of your world.
Quetzalcoatl? How fitting you would name yourself after one of the most bloody-handed gods in Earth's history.
Bloody-handed? My people love peace.
Your followers regularly sacrificed other believers to you after you left, offering you their still-beating hearts.
You can say that, or...
Ha! You mean your followers loved pieces? They slaughtered other believers hoping you'd return.
Let's say the first thing.
Impossible. You must be lying.
And then your followers were destroyed, because when white men arrived on that continent, they were believed to be you in your promised return. Your people perverted your teachings, then were destroyed by it.
I missed it, Dolphin. Yeah, this game has a great, unique visual style, butt lasers.
Foul, lying creatures! My gift was wasted upon you! Be gone!
Where's he sending us? It's one of these situations. Whoa!
We are not the inheritors of the noble Aztec world. What you have said has greatly disturbed me. You should not lie so. You shall remain here until you have learned the error of angering Quetzalcoatl.
Kleptodolphin. I also try not to use, like, too many, like, sounds like that. Let me see. You should remain here. Okay, so we have to escape. That's so cool. I always like the Star Trek episodes where it's like, oh, there's a god that turns out to be a fake god. You have to figure out how they're doing the trick, that kind of thing, or when they learn or how to deal with the god if it is like an actual really powerful being, like that one early episode of TNG where it's like they actual encounter like that space god with like the floating head, right? And then I guess Q, but Q's a little different, right? Because Q's just like a dickhead. Whereas the other ones are like, they're less, they don't really know what they're doing, like all powerful beings that don't really understand the Federation, whereas Q just like wants to mess with the Federation. Is that a snake? What's that? Oh, the snake got away. What do we have? We have all our stuff. Alright, let's scan around.
I'm picking up residual energy readings from the area where the alien's projection was.
Why is he dressed like Elvis? I mean, why not? Why not Russia Slow? Like, what was the one with the big TNG god head? Shakari? This guy. This is the guy. Yeah, Shakari. That's the guy I was thinking of. This one? The episode with this dude? Right? Like, he's like a different class than Q, right? Wasn't this guy just doing shit? And then they meet that dude. I'm picking up residual energy from where the alien's projection was. Okay. Residual energy. What about the snake?
It looks like a Zamphorian pit snake. A rather common species in this region.
A pit
noted
snake?
By galactic herpetologists for their quickness. It is not venomous or dangerous to humans.
Yeah, I'll use my powers to trap you in a hole. Should we shoot it? Let's shoot it.
It is logical that an entity that professes to teach peace would render our phasers inoperative.
Q is the best god. I like the Q Continuum. They should have made a Q Continuum game. You like Spanish conquistadors? They're cool. They got coins on their boats. Yeah, the god just trapped us in a hole. Hey, Blue Lotus, how you doing? Q is a Deus Ex machine. Machina, Ranscott. Yeah, the portrayal makes Q that much better, right? For sure, Alex.
I'm picking up
8-bit
residual
Alex.
energy readings.
8-bit Alex. So energy readings, huh?
I'm picking up residual...
Hold on, I'm trying to click in the right spot.
This vine is not likely to support our weight by itself, Captain. You would...
Okay, so we can climb out if we can reinforce it. Can we use communicator?
Fascinating. Our communicators have apparently been rendered ineffective.
He's just a smart head. Your friend tried to convince you TNG was stupid because Q was in the first episode? Okay, that's a weird point. Yeah, some kind of I mean, there is Q. There is the Star Trek Borg has Q. I have to play that one again. There's an FMV game called Star Trek Borg, and it has Q in it. That's what can we do? We have phasers, tricorder, medical thing. Scan.
Does it look sick to you?
Scan this. Only with a snake.
It's a damn snake. Do you know what snake bite does?
We are not likely to find a way out of this pit.
Do they always argue like this?
Well, yeah.
They're arguing. Okay.
There's nothing there
Spock, you get the snake because you're faster.
The snake is too quick to be easily grabbed before it retreats, Captain.
Alright, somebody stand here.
I see no logic.
Block the hole. Is there a rock? Can I get a rock and block the hole? Move the rock. Block its hole.
You pick up some rocks from the pile.
There we go. Block the hole. Now the snake has nowhere to go. Now we get a free snake. Free snake, baby. Hell yeah. Now we got a snake. Now put the snake... Make the ensign eat the snake.
That's something of a runt, Captain. You should have seen this Rigelian python that Cadet Tyrelli put in the shower at the Academy. 20 meters long.
Wow, take a bite of the snake.
A fascinating specimen, Captain, but
We wouldn't want to bleed all over Dr.
And that has a nasty bite. McCoy, eat the snake.
What on earth are you doing with that slithering thing?
I don't really know. Put the snake on the vine?
Nothing happens.
I don't know what I'm doing with it. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Medical the vine.
Why would you want to do that?
Medical. What else is in here that we can... Is my child feeling better? Yeah, she might have had the flu and allergies, so it was a little confusing. But yeah, she's apparently better. She's not here today though. Most of the original cast hated William Shatner.
There is a light suspended from above by a chain.
Maybe we scan the light.
Nothing to report.
Was he kind of a dickhead? Was he kind of an a-hole?
It is logical that an entity that professes to teach peace would render our phasers inoperable.
Nimoy and Shatner were friends? Well, I wonder why they didn't like Shatner. There's a Q-like character in the original series. Who's he called? What is it, Max? What is this, a King's Quest game? Let's throw a rock at the light.
Nothing happens.
Let's take the light.
You fail to...
Let's talk to Spock. What does Spock think we should do?
Those vines would be useful to escape, if we could reach them.
Oh. Throw a rock at the vine and knock it down.
Nothing to report, Captain.
What? Oh, no. Throw a rock at the vine and knock it down. Chuck rock. Chuck one rock.
It did appear to knock the vine down near to the point where one of us can reach it.
Didn't they have baseball on Vulcan? Show us your fastball, Jim.
Baseball? No one plays that anymore. Good try, though, sir.
Yeah, they learned the future. They learned baseball's boring. Just kidding. Positivity arc.
The probability of getting the vine on the second try was only 36.53%.
Probability?
We got it.
All right. We're on our way.
Wow, Lieutenant Stragey is so positive. Alright, let's climb up the vine. Get the heck out of here. You like characters on shows that mess with the show? Like Bat. Oh, look at him climb, sticking his butt out. He's doing the butt shake. Alright, we gotta get everyone out of here. Alright, everyone out. Spock, you climb. Do we get to watch everyone doing the butt shake? Alright, everyone get out. Do your little butt. Alright. Does he have a different climb animation? Nemo had a falling out with Shatner. Q wants to mate in one of the Voyager episodes. Yeah, I want to watch Voyager just because I feel like it has weird episodes. Hey, Adamantium. You have to pick your car up. Wait, you're strong enough to pick up a car? Wow. You must work out a lot, Tatiana. He's called Trelane. Okay. Alright, now, Ensign, you stay there. We'll leave him there. The dark leapers go back in time to F up people's lives. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's like that Lovecraft story with the Cthulhu, whatever, aliens that go back in time in people's minds and just do a bunch of shit, and then they leave, and then the people like don't remember like the past month. I like that story. Alright, where do we go? We're all stuck up here. What are we doing? Where do we go from here? Oh, here. Walk over here. Is there anything? It's Ensign But. Justice for Tuvix. What happened to Tuvix? Bloodmore. Everyone plays disc golf now. Alright, we got out.
Replace.
Alright, we got out of there. What do we need to do
You are
now?
a densely
What do we got?
Nothing to report.
This mission actually has music too. There's actually music playing in the background, which is cool. I like music.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
I am reading a life form to the west.
Life form to the west.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Let me look around first.
Trees to the left of you. Trees to the right of you. Into the valley of trees raced the landing party.
Okay, now they're being silly. You went to GameStop, told you you're an elite affiliate member of Retrograde Tom to get a Nintendo Switch pre-order. The manager said who? And they have no pre-orders. You should go call the police and go back again.
Trees to the left.
Because if you're a Retrograde Tom elite, they give you a Switch no matter what. Unless all the pre-orders are Retrograde Tom elites. So call the police and bring back the police with you. Go back again. Go back again. And threaten violence. Also, you can also threaten violence. Problems with tribbles in the past. Deep Space Nine has some great episodes.
Priest of Quetzalcoatl. Only one who knows his ways may approach his holy ground.
Yeah, there's weird chirping on the bridge, and then this level actually has chirping, but there was actually music in the previous area. But now the music's gone. Alright, now we gotta deal with Taluksak. These are like Aztec gods on some random planet. We have to know how to approach. Can you tell me?
I will not listen to your deceitful ways.
Okay, we have to know how to approach. With a snake.
Indeed, you know the ways of Quetzalcoatl.
Yes.
But only a man of courage, one who will shed blood, will pass.
Okay, we gotta shed blood. I'll shed some blood on me.
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
Shed some blood.
Why would you want to do that?
I was trying to use the medical kit to draw some blood. Shoot him with this?
Still inoperative, Captain.
Oh, the phasers don't work.
Save new replace previous.
The sabers don't work. The sabers? The sabers? The phasers don't work.
Primitive lights illuminate this.
Primitive lights.
Primitive lights.
Those are primitive? Those primitive light orbs. So primitive. Nice vegetation. This game does have very unique pixel art style. It's like kind of shitty and good at the same time, right? It's like messy. It has a real messy pixel art style, but I like it.
McCoy seems
it's uniform. It's like uniformly messy, but detailed. Voyager rocks. Once you get past Neelix is angry that his space elf child wife has other friends episodes. Okay, I think I'm at the end of the first season, and the last few episodes I watched were not too bad. They were like acceptable for a background show while I do something else.
Perhaps our host will be more reasonable now. I recommend trying to locate him, Captain.
Locate Quetzalcoatl? Communicator?
Still inoperable.
Right. But did the tricorders work?
Nothing unusual.
The tricorders work.
Nothing to report.
Our host?
Nothing to report.
We gotta talk to our host. The host with the most?
Nothing unusual.
Switch GameStop employee on Tinder. It's a good idea. Now, I think at this point all the pre-orders are sold out.
Fascinating. These lights are actually swarms of bioluminescent insects.
But you know what? Honestly, you don't need a Switch 2. You'll be fine. You don't need it. You'll be fine not getting one. You'll be okay. You don't need Mario Kart World. What else is even coming out for it? But once Bonanza comes out, that's when you're going to need it. Because I bet Bonanza rules. Switch to release date games. Switch to games list. IGN. I kind of hate going on IGN now. It's so chunky. So what's coming out on the release date? Mario Kart World. I just can't get super excited about a Mario Kart game. Even though I like Mario Kart. And the game looks great. It still is just Mario Kart. I can't get super excited about that. But maybe that game... Maybe that game will... Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. Donkey Kong Banana is a month and a half later. Not excited about that. A new Hyrule Warriors, no. This is all... Breath of the Wild remake. No, not remake, whatever. Civilization Rune Factory? Maybe... Ah, stop it! I'm trying to highlight it and it's scrolling way up. Hogwarts Rune... The Rune Factory might be good. Has that been out on other systems? Deltarune, Fortnite, Survival Kids. Actually, I want to play that because that's part of like a cool series that started on the Game Boy. Then there was like a few on the DS. Yakuza, Split Fiction. Oh, the Bravely Default remaster for sure. Kunitsu, Sonic X Shadow, Puyo Puyo Tetris, Nobunaga. I don't know. Really, you're just getting it for Mario Kart. I would also maybe be interested in the Rune Factory. Survival Kids, not sure about $50 though, and the Bravely Default remaster. Yeah, there's not a lot that I really. I know the Mario Kart has like a lot going for it. You sometimes you get out of a cart, you get in a UFO, you get through costumes. It looks really good, but it's still, I don't know. Still is just Mario Kart. You're still just driving around throwing shells. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's maybe they did something in it and it's really, really, really incredible. No, I'm not getting the Switch 2. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna wait on it. They announced the new Mario was missing and he's in rehab. Well, he's not missing, they just don't know where he is. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, yeah. I don't know, are you guys super excited about it? I'm excited about a new Nintendo system, but I'm not excited about, like, the launch yet. I think I'm looking forward to Bonanza. For me, I'm looking forward to Bonanza, but I still want more. I still want, like, yeah. I still want more games to be announced. So I'm not, like, super excited about Mario Kart World Tour. Mario Kart's nice. Is anybody, like, super dying for the Mario Kart? Super dying for the Mario Kart? Oh, yeah. It's a new entry? Oh, really? Okay. I like Rune Factory. Rune Factory is cool. Rune Factory Switch 2 trailer. Alright, let me watch that trailer real quick. Story trailer. I don't want the story trailer. I guess we're gonna get the story trailer.
One humble village sent forth a youth. Their charge, to seek the lost gods of Oz.
Looks really good.
We must go.
Ooh, you ride a never-ending story dragon?
Shrine in the sky.
Weird islands?
And set forth into the world beyond.
This looks good. Alright, this actually looks pretty good.
So,
Bubble Bath Babes email? I'd play it.
Aside from my name, nothing at all.
Okay, partner.
Sounds like a job for the new head honcho.
Healing all of Ozuma will be a lengthy endeavor.
So it's like, China-themed? Chinese-themed?
It's been so long since the six of us last came together.
For the price.
Or Asian-themed? Very, very Asian-themed?
You're abominable.
I've seen enough. That looks pretty neat, actually. Yeah, that looks unique for a Rune Factory. That looks good. And really, the Bravely Default, I would only be interested because I never played the Bravely Default games I already own, because I never beat them. Yeah, not a priority, Cambrian. And they flesh out the library. Yeah, same with me, Dr. Butt. Mario and Sonic at the bank cashing your checks. That'd be cool if they were at the bank. If they had mascots at the bank. The game prices made you rethink your hype? For sure, yeah. You're gonna wait until things settle down. Not uncertain about the economy, Sergey. That's Nintendo's problem, not yours, Gorn. Get one in a year when they drop the OLED model. Or that would probably... They'd probably want to update it for multiple years. Never-ending story. Just Switch 2 will have mouse support. Yeah. I feel like that should lead to something really good, but I guess we'll have to see. I just assume like adventure games will be released on it, but yeah, like on the eShop they'll also release like maybe, I don't know, Wadget Eye will put adventure games on it or something, or Broken Sword will probably be on there. Yeah, the mouse support I think looks good. Like, I'm excited about the system, but not quite about the library yet. Though, yeah, Bonanza, that sounds really good. The Bonanza looks really good. It's just Mario Kart at the end of the day. Right, like, it's ultimately it's still driving, but they could do something. Nintendo knows how to make good games. They could be doing something that's making the new Mario Kart really, really good. Aside from what we've already heard, like, you have to really get in there and play it, and you're like, oh, wow, they did this, they did this, they did that. Like, I wasn't super excited about Odyssey, but then when I played it, it was like, holy shit, this is the best Mario. It wasn't just another 3D Mario.
You may not...
Mario Odyssey is my favorite, maybe my favorite Mario game. I absolutely love that game. So maybe they did the same thing with Mario Kart that they did to 3D Mario games. PS4 graphics. Gotcha game? No. No, that's like a... Rune Factory is Harvest Moon, but with more focus on, like... Not, like... how do you explain it? Rune Factory's like Harvest Moon, but less of a focus on farming, more of a focus on questing, I guess? More of a focus on questing, but they're... I haven't played every Rune Factory, but you do some farming, but the farming is to help you, like, do questing and caves and stuff. Like, it's like RPG plus farming. Like, the one I played, you would, like, farm inside of a cave to grow specific things that would change how the cave... change how monsters attack you. There's crap like that. I like Bravely Default 1, but not 2. I want to go back and play the one I have. Anyway, we got to figure out how to draw blood, huh? Well, how do we do that?
Well, does anyone have any suggestions?
Okay, we're doing a choice. It's a good game. Smiley Big, yeah, Odyssey. My favorite Mario. It's so great. I absolutely loved Mario so much. I liked Wonder a lot too. Yeah, I really, really liked Wonder and Odyssey. And yeah, I mean, I really loved all the Nintendo games I played on the Switch. And even like even stuff like Princess Peach Showtime, the Animal Crossing, what I played. I think those games are amazing. So I'm assuming I just don't understand how good Mario World is going to be. Mario Kart World's going to be. And I'm assuming Bonanza will be incredible also. You never got all the moons. We didn't either, yeah. We beat every level in Wonder, though. Farming is the buffs. Yeah, right, Ranscott, yeah. It's like Stardew Valley, but good. It's more exciting, yeah. I didn't try Harvestella. I keep thinking about that all the time, Pepperoni. I think about Harvestella all the time, but I keep forgetting to go and actually try it. Harvest Moon plus Fable? Okay, yeah, that's a good way to describe it, like that, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of games, too. I don't really need to get a Switch 2 now, but yeah, within the next few years, for sure. I definitely want to play I want to play all the Nintendo games. And maybe some Rune Factory shit, the side stuff like that. Alright, anyone have suggestions?
Great Loxax. I do not understand.
Loxax.
Quetzalcoatl says, his is the way of peace, yet you wish blood to be shed.
The Loxax.
It is urgent that we speak to Quetzalcoatl. His life may depend on it. Please stand aside.
Well,
okay, Great Loxax. I do not understand.
Nonetheless, that is what must be done. Only men of courage are allowed into his presence.
Only men of courage? Alright, McCoy, beat me up. Or
there is nothing at the moment from...
Beat me up. Someone beat me up. Someone rock me.
Nothing happens.
Throw a rock at Spock's head.
Nothing happens.
Throw a rock at him. Throw a rock at one of these lamps.
Nothing happens.
Throw a rock at him. Oh, I'm doing it. Is he doing it? Did that work, or what happened? Throw another rock at him. Oh, there.
Jalopsack falls to the ground unconscious.
You dropped a knife, Jim.
Okay. I'll just throw a rock at him. That worked. Colonel! When will they make Earthbound 4?
Pick up the beautifully crafted knife.
Ben, how many shits would you do if they actually made an Earthbound 4 on Switch? Like, over 10, right? Is that the right way to do it?
Save new game. Replace
I like
previous.
it.
Save too many games.
Too many save
new
games. Oh,
game.
damn, we gotta delete games. I gotta delete some games. I bet I won't get good points for knocking that guy out, but that's gotta be the most fun way to do it. It might be the only way to do it, too. You gotta delete games. Yes, you just do it like this is the quickest way to delete them. Through the in-game interface. We don't need any old saves. We don't need mudfucked. We don't need that. Okay. I don't think I need that.
Save, delete, preview.
I will keep that.
Save new.
Okay, now let's make a new save. They don't give you a lot of saves.
Save new game.
Okay, M5 rocked. Alright, so we rocked him. And we got a knife.
A beautifully crafted stone knife.
Aztec knife. Alright, knocked him out. Should we,
He's unconscious, Jim.
should we give him medical attention? We shed his blood.
Jimmy will be up in about a half hour. If I wake him now, he's liable to retaliate for your thoughtless actions.
Is there another way to do it? A lot of shit. Okay, that makes sense. Some fans are remaking Earthbound 64 in Unity. That's neat. But can't they just play the disc version? Is there a disc version of that one out that you can play? Or it was never released? Was that never released? That was a thoughtless action? Thoughtless? So was I not supposed to do it like that? Screw it, I don't care. It's a fun way to do it. I don't know what to
Below this rock is a...
Some mushrooms.
You fail to obtain
Sometimes
anything.
you gotta use a little violence. He was threatening violence to us. I was willing to shed blood, but I had no clue how to do it. I mean, I can go back to, Okay. I can throw one, maybe just throw one rock at him?
Well, does anyone have any suggestions?
I do not understand your words, but it does not...
Talk to...
Perhaps our host will be more reasonable.
Did you ever get the feeling that people don't like you?
Nice planet. I kind of like it.
Alright, you go shed blood.
All right. Time for some action.
Alright.
Let me show you how we did it at the Academy.
Make Straggy do it.
Captain, do you realize how big this guy is?
There was a Futurama episode with Star Trek? I didn't see that, Doctor. It never released, there was just a tech demo. Oh, okay. Sam, you'd only get a switch to if they had Extreme G3 or Buck Bumble 2. Oh, that'd be sick, a Buck Bumble 2. You do it.
All right.
Oh, he's not doing it. Can we neck pinch him?
Captain, I do not think that I can defeat him in personal combat.
What about your famous nerve pinch?
It is unlikely to work on a man of that size, Doctor.
Damn. He noticed.
McCoy, what about you? Could you do it?
Isn't that what they said to David before he fought Goliath?
Doctor, may I remind you that David defeated Goliath?
Well then, send in David.
Alright, Kirk?
There's nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Am I supposed to use the rocks? Like, throw one rock, knock the spear out of his hand, and then talk to him? Now, what do you think?
I will not listen to your deceitful ways.
Now have the red guy fight him?
All right.
No. Now, you can knock the spear out of his hand.
There's nothing at the moment for
Maybe
me.
you are. I don't know what else to do. I'm just going to knock him out. Now throw the snake on him. Now, can't shoot him. How do you shed blood? Just knock him out.
Marassia.
Get him knocked out.
Taloxac falls to the...
He dropped a knife.
Alright, let's call it thoughtless actions,
You
but
fail to obtain anything.
knocking him out kind of rules. You get a switch for Mario Paint? Yeah, if they had some creation
You
game.
pick up the beautiful...
I think a lot of people expected a creation game like that.
It's Ensign
It'll probably still happen. What was the last creation game that they made? Was it Mario Maker 2? They made it just like an episode of original series, but Sharkner wasn't in it. Oh, okay. Alright, so...
Save new game. Replace, delete,
We'll
replace...
save over rocked. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. We can look at these mushrooms.
Below this rock...
Large growth of mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms?
Trauzakian mushrooms.
Toxic mushrooms. Okay, so can we take some? We can't take
You
some.
fail to obtain...
We can't take some of those. Can we cut them?
Nothing happens.
Okay, so there's toxic mushrooms.
Familiar glow...
And more glowing spheres. If we throw the rock at the mushrooms...
Nothing happens.
And we already tried to cut them, that didn't work. Medicalize them.
I would strongly recommend against touching these, Jack.
Okay, don't touch those. So there's toxic mushrooms. Let's go along the path. To nutsack falls to the ground. We took him out. Took him out slowly. We hope Nintendo goes out of business forever and everyone forgets about them.
Save new game.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Replace previous
I'm sorry, Ben. Not happy with Nintendo, Ben.
You look but see nothing of note.
We got a swamp.
The river water is too muddy to get an idea of its depth, or what may be beneath its surface.
You're just unhappy with Nintendo? Maybe they'll sell off all their properties to Microsoft?
The river water is too much.
Alright, let's do some more tricordering.
The tricorder registers a life form, a large marine creature lurking just below the surface of the...
Uh-oh, a marine creature.
The tricorder...
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Let's go across. Or what's this right here?
This plant has a rather thick stem and prickly leaves.
Thick stem and prickly leaves. Look at the stem on this thing. Let's cut this. Kirk, you cut that. Alright, we got some of that. Thick stem and prickly leaves.
There is a slow, muddy river blocking your path.
Yeah, we got a slow, muddy river.
This large fern has a rather thick stem.
Thick stem and prickly leaves. But what is it?
It appears that the leaves are slightly
These
toxic.
leaves are also toxic. No, that is toxic. Can we throw that to the monster? Okay, there. Is he eating it? Did that work?
It would appear that the plant secretes a chemical that is a natural repellent to the creature.
Nice. Alright, we got past it, but I want to try...
Save new game.
I want to see what happens if you die to it. Can you get a Switch 1 on discount soon? Probably not. Then? No. That's probably going to stay $300, $350. Tick toxic mushrooms Nox? I think yes, they would. I think you got that right. Alright, can we go... Let's use the log, let's go. You go?
He looks at you.
How do we just walk over there? Take the log, or... Take the log. Kirk, grab it.
There's nothing at the moment from...
Go across.
There's nothing at the moment.
I want to see him die. Can we not go across the log, or can we swim? We have to wade in here? You can't,
Jim, with our phasers not working, we may need that knife to...
Due to the small size of the knife.
Nothing happens.
Maybe you just can't go past unless you do the creature thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're not happy with like all the prices, Ben? Yeah. I'm not happy with things getting expensive
It would appear
either.
that the plant...
Okay, now do we go? Oh, here. I just had to click over all the way over here. Yeah, I want to see the death. I want to see the death. No, it doesn't even let you... It doesn't let you click here until you get rid of the creature. So it doesn't even let you die? Damn, it really doesn't? I would think it would have a death animation in here. But I guess not. Doesn't let you go past. Do you get points for like analyzing things and not just doing things? Like you have to actually analyze it.
Nothing to report.
And then also analyze this.
It appears
toxic. And then throw this in there. Like you have to do that in order to get the points. I'm not sure how the points work.
It would appear that the plant secretes a chemical.
Someone said somewhere on the internet, money's tight, but I think I can pre-order the Switch and get my rent paid mostly. You don't know the truth of what people are saying on the internet, though, you know? I try not to let things said on the internet
Save new game. Replace previous game. Delete. Replace
impact my
game.
real feelings, but
Save.
yeah, sometimes you don't know, right? Yeah, so on one hand you're like, wow, that's not great, and on the other hand you're like, oh, it's the internet, I can't take it that seriously, because you don't know. Someone could just be joking around a little bit, right? They could just be like, well, like if I say, yeah, I got a Switch too, I should be able to pay rent, I don't know, right? You don't know. So you try not to take it too seriously, but sometimes you accidentally do. Past creature. Alright, so this is like a series of little challenges.
They appear to be ordinary rocks.
Ordinary rocks, huh? We got the music playing again.
Fascinating. These rocks are limestone, but contain an unusually high content of heavy metals. There are dilithium crystals here, but in a very raw form.
The Switch is probably a good thing to buy right now. Get a used Switch, something like that. Maybe after the Switch 2 comes out, maybe it's time to buy a Switch 1. So these are heavy metals, dilithium crystals in a raw form. Aha! Got that raw.
Nothing happens.
That raw stuff. Raw dilithium, huh? Snake.
An interesting but...
What do we think, Spock?
I would suggest we continue on, Captain.
Okay. Nothing else to do here?
Stalagmites rise.
Stalagmites?
Stalactites
Stalactites.
I should warn you, the stalactites could collapse quite easily. Any sudden motion could cause large quantities of stalactites to fall on us.
Ooh.
Well, isn't this just great?
Doctor, I would point out that your voice could
good.
also trigger such a collapse.
You still have an unopened switch?
Will you two stop arguing just once?
We can yell at them.
Then, gentlemen, I would advise you to stop arguing. You know, some shore leave sounds pretty good right now.
It's not the same as what the subtitle says. Sometimes I feel like I'm the captain of a nursery school.
Will you two,
okay,
then, gentlemen, I would...
It would seem to be a prudent course of action, Captain.
Okay.
Stalactites.
Oh, no.
Isn't this, Doctor?
Will you two stop, then, gentlemen?
It would seem...
Okay, so I don't want to see that. I guess I'll just keep going.
These stalagmites were made from
limestone.
These stalactites
limestone. Okay, I'll just keep going. So there's dilithium back here. Maybe you just keep walking. Wasn't sure if there's anything to do here. We found it.
I watched as you walked through the problems I set in your path. You are a valiant, intelligent species.
Yeah, did you like how I threw rocks at that dude?
Please sit down. We have much to discuss.
Sit down in my comfortable house on these rock chairs. Let's have a meeting.
I've had it up to here with so-called superior beings terrorizing my crew because we're so primitive. Maybe you should see how primitive you are before you go around testing others.
Criticism, Ben? Maybe it depends on where you're having discussions. If you're having discussions on like this, on like the super fan areas, right? The places where all the fans go, where all the hardcore fans go. Of course, everyone's gonna be like whatever. It's also valid for people to be like, whatever, I'll pay $200 for this Nintendo thing, I love it, right? People do that with everything. People do that with shoes, people do that with cars, I don't know, right? It's valid to feel that way for them too. But if you want like an actual critical discussion, maybe you have to like have the conversation somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're seeing this stuff. Like, I don't see that stuff at all, because I don't like, I'm not looking for discussions of, I'm not going in like, you know, switch Reddit and seeing what everyone's saying, right? So maybe it depends on where you're looking. I don't think everyone, like when, like here when I asked earlier, I was like, how do you guys feel about the Switch? Most people seem to have the same opinion, like, yeah, it's cool, but I'm gonna wait it out, right? So maybe it depends on where you're looking, where you're having the discussions.
One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
But yeah, I would say it's also valid for people to like be super fanboys, fangirls, whatever the word is, to be super fans that would pay anything to get the new Nintendo. Like, that's also valid. It's okay. And it's okay for you to be like, that's crazy also. I think that's crazy. I have a different opinion. People just have different opinions. If you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs are so violent and aggressive?
Yes, I guess we do. Go on.
I mean, it's also valid to like look at that and be like, you're being that's a really unhealthy. There's an unhealthy level of fanism. Sure, for sure.
I've had it. One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
But I mean, it's all just people being people, I guess. It's all just like products, commercialism, capitalism, media, entertainment. It's all just that, right? It's just not, it's not super serious. Okay, so anyway, we can say...
I've had it up to here.
Had it up to
with
here.
So-called superior... One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
Okay, and what's the other choice?
Yes, I guess we do. Go on. One thing first. Yes,
okay.
One thing first.
We don't want
yes,
to piss him off.
Do. Go on.
I think we don't want to piss him off.
I've had it up to here. Yes, I guess
because
we do. Go on.
When we were talking to him before, he got really pissed. So let's say, go on.
First, I have one question.
Pat Skirk on the head. You donated blood so you could buy some Olive Garden team drunk? Right, I mean, don't forget, we're all living different lives, right? You're in a bunch of Discords about gaming. 3 of them are 100% Nintendo rules, no criticism. Well, yeah, I'd say you're in the wrong place. You gotta be you're probably in the wrong places. If anything that doesn't allow, like, free opinions of everyone, then probably not a good place to spend your time. You'd rather buy a PS5 or the Switch. PS5 probably has more games, but you never bought one, or PS4. Yeah, so you got a lot to play, Wooden, for sure. Hey, Minerva, you're skipping it. I'm gonna get it eventually. Oh, damn right, I'm gonna get one eventually.
You are clearly not the liars I thought you to be. Were you telling me the truth about my disciples? That they became ruthless savages?
Mm-hmm.
The Federation is not in the business of lying, mister.
Mister?
Absolutely. Your best intentions were changed by the imperfect humans that you left in charge after you departed. Such is the way of our race, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm gonna say that, I think.
You messed up in a big way. Perhaps you should try following the Prime Directive. It changed our lives.
I guess we'll like...
The Federation...
We'll say the imperfect humans.
I sense truth in this. Perhaps this is what happened to my children on the Klingon world of Rakur, which would explain why they are searching for me. I have clearly abused the power that was given me long ago.
You show great wisdom, sir, but your statement implies that you wish to change your condition.
Indeed. If my mission of peace was overthrown, then I am no longer worthy of my power. Tell me, has your species made progress in the medical arts?
We're a technologically advanced starfaring race. What do you think? That we wouldn't have made progress in medicine?
That's rude. We won't say that.
With Dr. McCoy, I sometimes wonder, but yes, I would say we have made considerable advances.
Yeah.
Yes, why do you ask?
Yes, why do you ask?
At the top of my spine is a gland not found in your species. This is the seat of my power. I wish you to remove it, thereby making me immortal.
Ah, okay. Is he like actually a god?
Jim, I'll try, but the physiology is completely alien.
You've got to do it, Bones. If the Klingons realize he's no longer a threat to them, perhaps we can avoid a war.
So they're saying Quetzalcoatl was just some crazy alien that did stuff on Earth and then left. And this is actually Quetzalcoatl.
Scotty, 5 to beam up.
Okay. Do a little surgery. Hey, Arrogant, you here to support my gamer journey? Thank you, Arrogant. It's a power gland. Remove it? He wants to be mortal? Oh, as a punishment? Not exactly sure.
Captain, 3 Klingon heavy battle cruisers have just entered the system.
Oh, no.
Admiral Kenka is hailing us, sir.
Federation starship, this is Admiral Blick Kenka of the Clearta. You harbor a criminal who has caused the destruction of the entire population of Rakkor. We are not prepared to negotiate. You will proceed to Rakkor, where a court of Cleon justice will be convened. If you refuse, we shall destroy you.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more neutral places to have discussions, Ben. I don't know what they are, though. I don't like to be online all the time.
Admiral Vlick, the criminal of whom you speak is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure. He cannot be handed over to anyone at this time.
Admiral Vlick. Okay, the criminal is in a medical procedure, or...
I cannot believe Quetzalcoatl's mission to Rakur would cause the deaths of the entire planet.
Or...
Since when do Klingons give orders to Federation officers?
Not that one.
Admiral Vlick, I cannot believe Quetzalcoatl's mission... Admiral Vlick,
we'll say this
the
one.
criminal of whom you speak is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure. He cannot be handed over to anyone at this time.
Don't be such a prude.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Gotta eat something soon. You meant sad emote, not clown. Yeah, let's keep the power gland. Let's say the medical procedure.
His attempt to corrupt the Empire with his philosophy led to the destruction of all life on Rakkor.
Ah, so he was trying to do Quetzalcoatl god stuff on other planets too. No, he's making himself mortal, Ninja Master. He is immortal, he says, or he's taken away his powers. I think he wants to pay for his sins.
How could a philosophy of peace and non-violence cause the destruction of all life on Rakkor?
Rakkor has been governed by my family for generations, but even they were corrupted by him. It was a matter of honor that his lies had to be silenced, no matter what the cost.
My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a philosophy that you disagreed with?
Oh, you killed the people, Klingon, not him?
So you killed them, your own family. You were responsible for the deaths, not Quetzalcoatl.
If we say that to a Klingon, he's gonna get pissed.
You murdered them. You're insane. Tell me, how much do your commanders know about what you did? Or do you need to kill Quetzalcoatl to hide your own deeds?
I kind of want to say that.
My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a philosophy that you disagreed with?
I think we're supposed to be nice.
It was that creature's fault. Had he not interfered in our affairs, the people of Rakor would be alive. Clearly, he is responsible.
Message from Starfleet Command.
I'll argue this with you later, Vlicht.
Contact your superiors, Kirk. You may be surprised.
His name is Vlicht. I got that food. I got my Retro Gamer power meal. Yes. He screams Walt Nuclear, he does.
I have bad news, Captain. The Organians have ruled that Quetzalcoatl's interference in Klingon affairs renders him subject to Klingon law. You are to turn your prisoner over to them at Rakur. Klingon law will permit you to observe or aid in his defense. But be very careful, Jim. Starfleet out.
Okay, that's fine.
Captain, you cannot turn him over to those butchers. That would be murder.
Starfleet told me to. I have no choice.
We have no choice, Scotty. I'm afraid Quetzalcoatl has a date with Klingon justice. Set course for Rakur, Mr.
We gotta turn him over. This is a weird story. You're on the bus to the zoo, Skycombers. That is so cool.
Captain's log. We have come to the ruined Klingon planet of Rakur to deliver our guest, the mythical entity Quetzalcoatl, to a Klingon court. Dr. McCoy, Mr. Spock, and Ensign Benny and I have been granted permission by the Organians to witness this trial, which I expect to be a travesty of any meaningful definition.
Lassus, too gross. Too gross, Lassus. Too gross.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Too gross. Message deleted. Too gross.
It's Ensign The prisoner and his witnesses will stand forth, so the trial may begin.
Oh, we gotta do a trial action? Okay, so now we gotta put Quetzalcoatl on trial.
Replace save.
I thought we were gonna have to fight the Klingons here. Step forward. Oh, here. Me. You? Him?
So, Kirk, we finally meet. I had thought it would be in battle, but the universe holds many surprises.
There's nothing less appealing than a gloating Klingon, Vlicht. Let's get this trial underway. Stick around, Vlicht. There are more surprises awaiting you. Why does every Klingon tell me they expected to meet me in battle? You really have a... There's nothing less appealing than a gloating Klingon, Vlicht. Let's get...
So be it! This begins the trial of the entity Quetzalcoatl, who is charged with impersonating a Klingon, stirring dissent, encouraging cowardice, and treason in the highest degree.
Red pandas are cool. So a Klingon trial?
Those are serious charges, Vlicht. Should he not be tried by a Klingon high court?
Where's Worf?
He has not demonstrated honor, Kirk. Only a proven warrior may be tried in high court. Principles of honor are not applicable to his defense.
I'm a warrior, Vlicht. I hereby intervene for him and demand the honors and responsibilities of a warrior's trial.
Oh.
Then this trial is a mockery for the entire galaxy to see.
Nah.
Oh, well, I'm afraid you're on your own, Quetzalcoatl.
Can we do that?
I'm a warrior.
I will say the warrior's trial.
I hereby...
A Federation officer claiming the rights of a Klingon warrior. How dare you insult me, Kirk?
Oh, whoa!
If you don't look, you don't have to flush, Ben. I didn't know that.
I've faced Klingons both in personal and ship-to-ship combat. Your own records will confirm this. If I'm not worthy of their honors, why didn't they kill me?
That oversight, Kirk, is easily rectified. You and your 3 companions may face the test that we set for the Defender. Then we shall see if you are as worthy as a Klingon.
Hey, Dinicton. Yeah, after I try to do it the right way, I want to go back and see what happens if you say, "All right, Quetzalcoatl, you're on your own."
I want your word of honor, Vlicht, that Quetzalcoatl will not be harmed while we take these tests.
The Shadow Court? Quetzalcoatl will not be harmed. Okay.
Very well. You have my word. Captain Calarax, transport them to the test of life.
Oh, okay, cool. So we just do a bunch of tests. Ah, cool, cool. Oh, this is fun.
What is this place?
Ensign Benny?
Not much is known about Rakur, Ensign. This would appear to be some sort of a mining installation. That creature might be a native life form.
Cool, so you just have to do a bunch of, like... This is always a fun adventure game thing. When you have to do a bunch of tests. Puzzle tests. While I eat chicken from my Retro Gamer Power Meal. Now that's a Retro Gamer Power Meal right there.
A test of courage? That is the Klingon way.
I somehow doubt that Vlicht intends for us to survive this, whatever the outcome. We're the only thing that stands between him and the killing of Quetzalcoatl that he can justify.
Why should he worry about justification, Captain? He's a Klingon. Murder is as natural to them as breathing.
That's not true, Ensign. However, I suspect that Vlicht's attack on Rakur exceeded his
That's
orders.
not true, racist.
He needs Quetzalcoatl as a scapegoat, and he needs a fair trial to avoid an inquiry of his own actions.
And our deaths will be the only way he can get it. Great.
Alright.
Save new game. Replace previous elite previous game. Cancel. Save new.
Tests. Alright, so we gotta do a bunch of trials. This is cool. Read a book about quantum mechanics and now you don't remember it? Yeah, you just gotta read it again. That's part of quantum mechanics. Either a 1 or a 0, Ben. You do remember it. You actually do.
A field of static lightning. It seems to be moving in a purposeful manner.
You don't test well. I take written tests well, like speaking tests are a little bit harder. Or whatever. Written tests are all good. I hate having to give presentations. What we got here?
These wooden rods are support beams that were not placed.
Take some wood, take a beam, and then shove that right up Spock's butt. Use that on the beam, or put that touch the touch this. Hit the door.
Effect.
The electricity. Put that in the electricity. Shredded it. All right. Yeah, that's good, you know. Yeah, hey, whiskey. You actually do. Yeah, you actually. If you don't know anything about quantum mechanics, you also do know everything about quantum mechanics.
You look but see nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
The floor is incomplete, made of unrefined natural rock.
All right, this is cool. A bunch of cool puzzles we got to get through, and lightning.
This rock has a high iron content.
High iron.
These wooden rods.
Oh, what about's over here?
An entry coder for the door, keyed to a number sequence. The tricorder is unable to determine the code, but can scan the mechanism.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Let's heat up the iron in the ground. Yeah.
You melt some of the rock.
And then take the woody. Take the wood. Take that wood. Get that wood. And then dip the wood in the hot iron. Yeah.
You coat the rod with molten iron. It hardens quickly.
Yo, Flayos, what's up? Thank you for the raid. We just we just dipped some wood in some molten iron. Thank you, Flayos, for raiding my Twitch channel. How are you, Flayos? What was Flayos doing today? So now this should absorb the electricity. Let's see. Yeah.
As
Sick.
I suspected, Captain, the creature is in stasis.
And now it looks like a
awaken in
cigarette.
3.48 days.
Spock, smoke that cigarette. Yo, Flaus, how are you? Hello. How's everything going? How's your stream? The wood makes it good. Oh, that was a creature? Oh, that was a lightning creature.
I bet it'll be mad.
Okay. Let's figure this out now.
We do not know the code, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Scan the code.
An entry coder for the door, keyed.
You can scan the mechanism, but can't. It doesn't know the code. What else is around here? Where could we get the code from?
I failed to see.
How about, can we pick this up again?
Captain, I would strongly recommend against disturbing the rod. It could result in awakening the creature, or possibly electrocuting you.
Okay. Can we get another piece of wood?
Nothing happens.
Then use the wood to, like,
no effect.
Pry open the door. Can we shoot the door?
Violence will not solve our current...
Can we shoot the...
Jim, are you mad? That's our only way out.
Shut up, McCoy. Can you get the code?
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Finishing off Biomenace. Oh, you're playing Apogee stuff? Do you like those Apogee games? I may have asked you that already. Because I always think about trying them, but I never do.
There's nothing there.
Alright, what's over here?
The floor is incomplete, made of unrefined natural rock.
Shoot that.
Jim, stop trying to Jim, stop trying.
Oh, stop it. Shooting the floor. Jim, stop trying to shoot everything.
You melt some of the...
We melted more of the rock. Oh.
The wall is resistant to phaser fire.
Oh, hold on. It looks like this wall falls down. Maybe we go this way.
This section of wall was carved by some sort of plasma field.
Let's scan this wall.
This wall was carved from the natural rock.
We can't... This is resistant to phaser fire?
The wall is
The wall is resistant. Stop resistant. Spock, push the wall.
This wall was...
Ensign, push the wall.
He looks at you with a...
How do we get this? How do we did this?
We do not know the code.
We don't know the code.
I fail to see the logic.
We don't know the code. It can scan the mechanism, but it doesn't know the code.
An entry coder for the door, keyed to a number sequence.
A number sequence. A num3r sequence. You like the Apogee games? Some are better than others. Biomenace was fun, but you'd rather play on easy. I see. Yeah, one of those games where you're not sure if you should just work your way through the easy mode, or if it's worth it to play the hard mode, or... Yeah, I gotcha. Advertising in games, yes, cigarettes. We can take wood. We can take infinite wood. Clunk. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Wood, I can do another dipper. And then with the dipper...
You coat the rod with molten iron.
Coat the rod, and the rod hardens quickly. Molten iron rod, clunk.
Nothing happens.
Smack. Mr. Spock says, ouch. I hit him with it. McCoy says, ouch. We'll hit them all with the rods.
No effect.
The light? What else can we interact with? What's the answer to this? Scan the wood.
These wooden raw.
I feel like it's something with this wall.
This wall was
carved from the natural rock. Like, I've got to break the wall.
Nothing to report.
I can scan the not the natural.
Nothing to report.
The code.
This rock has a hot...
Can I talk to the...
You get no response.
Can I talk to this?
You get no response.
Let me talk to them. What do they think?
Captain, I have calculated the odds of surviving this.
Shut up, Spock.
Hey, Reedy Rop, you love Star Trek? What's your favorite Star Trek? Shut up, Spock.
You've handled those Klingons well, sir.
Thanks.
How could you do it, Jim? I spent hours trying to save his life, and you just gave him away in seconds to the Klingons.
Chill out, man. Talk to myself.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm about to have a bad day?
Medical kit?
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
Medical tricorder?
There's nothing there. There's nothing there requiring.
Medical tricorder?
There's nothing there requiring.
Yeah, plus, yeah, that happens with a lot of those old games. Sometimes they're not, they're worth playing just on easy and just to not deal with the BS. You guys meant to play these but haven't? They're really good, Flask. A little bit, just a little bit confusing in the order you have to do things, but they're really cool. I still think they're really cool.
The floor is incomplete. The floor is incomplete.
I'm stuck again. We gotta get the code or we gotta break through this wall. But how can we break through the wall? We can't use phasers. It's resistant to phasers.
Captain, the consequences of...
The wall is resistant to...
The wall is resistant to phaser fire.
Captain, there is a force field between us and the planet. We have your position at approximately 30 meters beneath the surface of Hakor, and what appears to be the ruins of an archaeological dig.
Deep Space Nine's your favorite? Yeah, me too. Reedy. Hey, Techno Will. Me too. Deep Space Nine. Love Deep Space Nine. I just played a pretty cool Deep Space Nine adventure game. Well, it's very, very hard.
Keep us informed. We'll help you all we can. We can analyze any data you gather through the main computer.
Uhura, prepare to receive a tricorder message.
There we go.
There is a door with an entry coder here. Try to analyze the circuits and let the main computer crack the code.
Yeah, it's fully voiced too. There we go. So we had to scan it, we had to call the ship, and the ship can analyze to get the code.
Scan complete. Main computer has the code. We also read an anomaly. Something else has tapped into the key code. Shall I analyze?
Said, give me the brandy.
I want that door open. Affirmative, Uhura. I want that door open. Affirmative, Uhura.
Sir, we have a secondary code that is nested in the Klingon program. Computer is unable to analyze its function. Shall we broadcast it to you when you activate the keypad?
Yeah.
Affirmative. Negative. Transmit. Affirmative.
Why would you say no?
Good luck, Captain.
Or is that like the kill code that kills us all? Let's see what happens. Do the thing. Spock, you do it. Your turn, Spock. Does Spock have different pants than everyone else? Or what was the other code thing? Oh, I vaguely remember this scene.
Save new game. Cancel. Replace.
I guess I should save over... Let's save over Trapped. We're not going back to that.
What is this place?
This is not Klingon technology, Captain.
Even I can see that, you pointy-eared freak.
Why are they mad at each other all the time?
Gentlemen, I suggest we start trying to find out what this is. I have a feeling we've come someplace Flick wasn't expecting us to go.
Those two have to be more professional. McCoy's being racist. Alright, what do we do here?
A strange yellow light. This large gem appears to be a sapphire.
Sapphires,
this large gem,
emeralds, and rubies. And then we got some colors on the wall, too. And we got 3
openings on the platform.
Place something in all the holes. Alright, let's tricorder everything.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Your tricorder's recording functions are working.
It's not working. Okay. So I guess we just gotta try stuff. So, Ruby. Ruby Booby. Maybe you just have to place them in the right spots. Is this like really easy? Ruby. Here. Wait for it to light up on the wall. The root that putting it there did nothing. Okay, what if you place all 3 rubies? Can I just take all these? Maybe I should just take them all. Alright, let's just take them all. Sapphires. Let's just take them all and sell them. These are very valuable rocks. But do they not have money in Star Trek? Did they like get rid of money? Got rid of capitalism. They replaced money with tight pants. That shows
you fail to obtain any.
That shows your butt crack everywhere you go. Alright, what happens if we do 3 reds? Still got the cigarette wood. Deep Space Nine has the best villains. I know, Gul Dukat.
Planetary defenses revived. All alien vessels in orbit destroyed.
Oh, red made the light of war. Yeah, Gul Dukat is great. Weyoun. I like the Dominion, and I like the idea of the changelings controlling the Dominion. I don't know about Weyoun, but yeah, I'm with you though. Deep Space Nine's really cool.
Load of previously saved.
I destroyed the Enterprise. Okay, I gotta be more careful. I didn't realize that would happen. When did I last even save? Oh, I saved over this. Alright,
What is this place?
This is not...
Even I...
Gentlemen...
Okay, so if we add 3 of them, it does something very specific. War... What would the other ones be? We'll have to see. War, defense, and science? Some kind of science thing? And I also wonder what were they talking about, that other code that was transmitted. I wonder what would have happened if I said don't transmit that code. This is definitely a game you'd play multiple times. Alright, let me save now.
New game.
We'll make a new save. Just call it Gems. Let the tricorder sound as your alarm. This game has very, very harsh sounds. Flayos, yeah.
Nothing happens.
Very, very harsh on the sound. Alright, let's try greens. Replication, get rid of the need for money. Because you could replicate what you needed, but not like a washing machine.
This is Bialbi, High Mentalic of Rakur. For defense, use the light of war. For information, use my light. For transportation, use the light of travel. Sequences are keyed by combinations of crystal.
But Latinum can't be replicated? Oh, that's convenient. Can you even replicate like a washing machine?
Integrator now active.
Okay, so for information, this is the information light. Can we talk to the information light?
You get no response.
Or how do we talk to the information light? For information, do I have to use this?
Nothing to report.
Or how do you use this? Spock, you do this?
I fail to see...
Spock, you do this?
I fail to see the logic.
Spock, you do this?
I fail to see...
Integrator not active. Use this?
Captain, it seems to be some sort of interface device, but I do not know how to activate it.
Okay, maybe we just walk over to it.
This is Bialbi, the most advanced life form on this world. Thank you for informing us of the situation. It shall be resolved.
Bialbi.
Admiral Vlicht, this is the defensive system of Rakur. You have engaged in genocidal activities on this world. Have you anything to say before your sentence is passed?
What did I do?
Kirk! This is your doing!
Is this what I was supposed to do?
No, Admiral, it is not. But that will suffice as a final public statement. The sentence is banishment to you and all members of your crew who were involved in this action.
The ships are feeling awkward and shy, the light of love. You can replicate clean clothes. Can you replicate a washing machine? Like, can you replicate anything? Even a car? Well, I guess you don't need a car. Everyone could just teleport.
You have no right to try me!
I have as much right as you to conduct trials on this planet. You showed no justice to your victim. The penalty for injustice is death.
Bialbi.
Kirk!
They're gonna kill him?
Hoist on your own petard, eh, Vlicht? Do you want me to help you?
Ooh, the hoisted, or we can say...
You tried to send me to my death. Now you can rot as you get what you deserve.
Or we can say...
If I have your word that Quetzalcoatl goes free, I'm willing to intervene to save you.
I guess we'll say that.
Agreed.
A life for a life,
life
is a
for
just
a life.
bargain. But his crimes are beyond count.
I do not see what can be served by more killing.
Idealism, an advanced concept. Naive, perhaps, but charming in its simplicity. Admiral Vlicht, the entity Quetzalcoatl shall be set free. If you ever return to this sector, the sentence shall be carried out. No Klingon vessel may ever return to this world.
Very well. I agree to your terms.
Okay.
As for you, Captain,
so you just have to do the
may
green
return.
light.
I find your social development most pleasing.
What was the blue light?
I fear that politics will make it impossible. Your planet is in Klingon space, but I don't understand why the Klingons never detected you.
Maybe that was the other code, and it brought us here.
Their archaeological digs did come close, Captain, but I am very elusive. I waited and monitored the situation and chose to reveal myself to you.
Lowe's is gonna replicate your dryer. Oh yeah. I hope you can get your clothes, your thing, Jaffa. Hey Carmel. The replicators must be using some kind of resource, right? It has to, right? They can replicate people. Yeah,
now
alright. How
you
they
may
made 2
go.
Rikers, yeah.
Heed my warning, Vlicht. I shall
Hoisted.
not be merciful a second time.
Hoisted or loisted dolphin? Okay, so you just have to do the 3 greens. There's a zoom in on Ramen Head, dude. Alright, let's see what our score is. I'm guessing 2 for throwing rocks at that dude.
Klingon ship leaving the area.
We got a good solution.
We will be setting course for Digifal. It's the closest thing to a home that Quetzalcoatl has.
Back to Digifal.
It would appear everything worked out for the best.
Except for the people of Rakur, Mr. Spock.
That was... I guess that's how you talk to that alien? The space banana?
We have read your report on the problems
Whoa.
at Rakur and evaluate your performance at 95%.
Whoa, okay.
You and your crew received 3 commendation points.
I got a 95.
The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim.
Thanks, lady. Alright, 95. Alright.
That old devil moon.
I don't know what the blue light was.
Message from Starfleet, sir.
Uh-oh, is this the big fight?
On screen, Lieutenant.
The Enterprise will proceed to the Alpha Proxima system, while the indigenous race on Proxima 3
95.
has not reached a technological level commensurate with entering the Federation, and therefore under the protection of the Prime Directive of non-interference. We do maintain a discrete monitoring satellite. It has picked up activity from an asteroid in an elliptical orbit. You are to investigate without interfering with life on the planet.
Okay, Alpha Proxima can't mess with life on the planet.
According to the library computer, the Alpha Proxima system has 5 planets and an asteroid belt.
Large asteroid is heading to the inner planet, should pass by Proxima 3. Passes through the interior of the system once every 200 years. The people call it Scythe, the same name as their god of war.
God of War, Mr. Spock? Isn't that a bit surprising from a people whose technology matches 20th century Earth?
Considering the level of warfare during that century, I'm surprised that it is Earth that did not have a god of war. In any case, about a millennium ago, Proxima 3 suffered a globally devastating war.
Yeah, we didn't have God of War until the 21st century, and that God of War came out on PS2 in like what, like 2004? 2005. Yeah, we didn't have God of War until 2005.
Blew themselves back to the Stone Age, Mr. Spock?
Late Bronze Age, Ensign. They rebuilt their
Oh,
world.
yada yada, yada yada yada. War planet was raised, the gods died except It rained down fury on the world, then went on a dance of victory.
And
That was
Scythe
like
returns and our monitoring station picks up activity.
It would seem that we should proceed to Alpha Proxima and scan Scythe.
Oh, we gotta see what's up with this meteor and these 20th century aliens. I was just like skipping through that a little bit. Alright, this is mission 6. Start. Actually, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, 95%. I guess I was supposed to throw the rocks. I wonder what I didn't do correctly, though, on that mission. I did want to see what happens when you say different things in the trial, but I'm happy with that. I got a 95%. Pretty happy with that. Sorry, quick 5-second break. 1 second break. Be right back. Colonel. Alpha Proxima? Alpha Proxima is number 12. Over here, down here. Okay. Alpha Proxima. Number 12. Alright, and it's primitive, but they're not primitive, they're just like us. Just like us. Okay, go into orbit. Go into orbit around this sim Earth looking ass planet. And then beam it, or we gotta scan the, we're not going down to the planet,
A
are we?
sensor scan of psi reveals surface features consistent with damage left by a nuclear attack. It would seem to have been a target during Proxima's war.
Okay, I thought that was a meteorite, right? Or an
Psi
asteroid?
rained fury down on the planet and then left on a dance of victory. A missile base, Captain?
It would seem to make sense.
Missile base.
Captain, I just monitored a narrow beam message from Scythe to Proxima 3. I don't have it all. I just caught a bit of the initial burst. I'm attempting a translation, but it appears to be a computer code.
Ah, it's a missile base.
Any response from the planet?
The Proxtrites will not have the equipment necessary to understand and reply to that code for another 25.6 years at their present rate of development.
Okay, so do we have to go do it?
I suggest we beam down.
You want to beam down? Alright, we'll beam down. I'm good with that.
Spock, come with me. Mr.
Let's go. Red guy. His job is to all day. He's like a DJ.
Captain, Mr. Scott wishes to speak with you.
The transporter guy's like a DJ.
Mr. Scott?
Hi, we've had some
He plays music,
transporters.
and he also turns on the transporters.
We didn't notice anything beaming down.
Just a glitch in the main transporter program. Mr. Kyle is loading a backup and we're performing tests. The transporters will be down for about an hour.
That will still give us plenty of time, Scotty.
I know. I have the lads in engineering doing a complete overhaul of the ship's systems.
Good, Mr. Scott. I'll keep you posted. Kirk out.
Okay. So we gotta see what's
Save
going on
new
here
game.
with the missile base. Let's
Replace
go ahead and
previous-
replace this one. Okay. What's up with the signal and the base, the scythe, all
I
that?
cannot get readings from this range.
Oh, we gotta go fast. Oh, did they?
This is the planet Proxtrate.
It might be attacking the planet.
This is the planet
Proxtree. That's the planet Proxtree. Proxtree.
As expected, Captain.
The source of power
A
emanations.
power source that has lasted millennia and endured major catastrophes. That's fascinating, Mr. Spock.
Ah.
Do you have Vulcan blood, Ensign?
No, sir.
Ensign Mosher. Why is it always a different dude? Okay, so there's a... Is that like an alien power source that's been there for a long time? Are these supposed to be Stonehenges?
These stones look like faces.
These stones resemble those on Earth, on Easter Island.
Stone monoliths of faces are a common artistic expression in evolving cultures.
Like the faces on Vandu, too.
I never realized the Orions ever got past decadence.
Okay, oh, so they got Stonehenges over here.
Large quantities of atmosphere are being circulated through these rocks. I would guess there are storage units within this satellite which are constantly replacing the atmosphere that is lost because of this moon's weak gravity.
Which means that this moon might still be inhabited, Mr. Spock.
We have detected no signs of life, Captain.
Oh, okay. We're not where the people are? Okay. Oh, we're on Scythe. That's where we are. I didn't catch that. So we're actually on the Scythe. So we're seeing why it sent a signal. Let's open this up. Yeah, happy Easter
Captain,
Island.
I'm afraid we got a wee problem here.
What, Scott?
What is it, Scotty?
There is some sort
Scotty
of
Potty.
virus in the main computer. Our phasers and tractor beams have been disabled, and there's no way we're getting them back in 3 hours.
They got the hinges over here.
There goes our backup plan. Do what you can, Mr. Scott.
Aye, I will, Captain. I may yet have a trick or two that I can pull, but don't count on any miracles.
Isolate that virus. That's your #1 priority.
That it is, Captain.
Damn, they got a virus on the Starship
Save new
Enterprise. Okay, so we've got a big old door.
This heavy-duty door has taken numerous micrometeorite strikes but still appears solid. This heavy-duty door...
Heavy-duty door? Heavy-duty?
A lens sits above the doorway, but is it mere decoration?
Hey, GT.
This is a keypad that looks functional.
How you doing today?
This heavy-duty door has taken...
Heavy-duty? Heavy-duty door? Let's do some tri-quartering. Tri-quarter that lens.
This appears to be a dust-covered lens.
Dust-covered lens.
There is power running to
the keypad.
Working display panel, Captain.
Final duty.
Should we? Should we? Oh my god, the sound... I don't think the sound effects. I don't think we can get that one. Heavy-duty door.
A lens sits above the doorway. This heavy-duty door...
Heavy-duty? Do we need another duty sound? You let me know, chat. You slept in? Oh, that's nice. I haven't slept in much lately.
Spock, see what you can do with that lock.
I got up early today to go to the grocery store. Scythe? Would that be it? Scythe?
That did not seem to work, Captain.
Try a number that had significance and then they were superstitious? Oh, I don't know.
The origin point for the broadcast Uhura monitored was approximately 50 meters beyond this door.
50 meters? Do I need to go get the broadcast?
We should stay inside as much as possible.
Stay inside.
This door is huge.
From what we know about the Lucres, they have an
affinity for size.
Their machine.
I can believe.
I don't know exactly. Whatever. I'm just gonna try to figure. I don't know exactly what's going on with the story, but something about scan.
There is power.
Yeah, there's power.
Working display panel. Unremarkable.
50? Does that mean it's 50? 50?
That did not seem to work, Captain.
They were superstitious. What's a superstitious number? 13? Is it like the same as like Earth superstition? Or what's a lucky number?
That did not seem to.
They were superstitious? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, maybe I should have been paying closer attention to that intro part. Let me go back to my YouTube VOD and see the conversation we had about it. I'm gonna read it over here. Hey Nomus on YouTube. It's Ensign Butt. Nice, Bane. Alright, I'm gonna rewind my YouTube VOD to that part where we were talking about all of them. Okay, let's see. We were talking about these guys. Alright, so let's see. It says Alpha Proxima. Alpha Proxima has 5 planets and an asteroid belt. Every 200 years, the asteroid passes by. Okay, so maybe it's 200.
That did not seem to work, Captain.
Whoops. 200. Let's try 200.
Spock, see what you can do with that lock.
200.
That did not seem.
Not 200, so it's not every 200 years. Proxima 3 call it Scythe, the same name as their god of war. Proxima 3. God of war, isn't that a bit much from blah blah blah? A millennium ago, Proxima suffered a globally devastating war. I don't think it's 1,000. They blew themselves back to the Stone Age. I'm looking at this. All the gods died except Scythe. He went on a dance of victory. He rained fury upon the world, went on a dance of victory. We should proceed to Alpha Proxima. Maybe I should have looked up more on the computer about that. Alpha Proxima and Scythe. And then I went to the bathroom. I don't know if we've got the... You wouldn't touch the door for that heavy duty? Okay. Mistle Base. Narrow beam to Proxima 3. I don't know what number it would be. I'm not seeing a number. Maybe I have to go look around out here? Can I look around anymore?
Large quantities of atmosphere are being...
Which means that this moon might...
We have detected no signs of...
Yeah, there could be signs of life.
This is the planet Proxtre.
600,000 kilometers from that moon. That's the planet. We're on the moon. That's the planet. Got it. Anything on the ground? There's like a little pixel there.
These stones look like...
These stones resemble stone monoliths of faces are
like the faces on Van
I never realized it.
Can we go down? Can we go down here? Looks like this might be a path down here. This is the most annoying puzzle in the game, really. Should I just skip it and look it up? Superstitious. They were superstitious. If the thing would come through, is it just like the number 3? Proxima 3? If they were superstitious... I'm not sure, 3. Oh, would it be... It can be letters, too. Proxima?
That did not
Proxima.
seem to work, Captain. Perhaps
we should try a number that had significance to them. What number had significance to them? 7.
That did not seem to...
Yeah, as a streamer, you can talk to your past self. Hey, Niakan, how are you? 9? 666?
That did not seem
the
to...
God of War? The God of War? 666?
59 is my
59's your number?
Perhaps we should try a number.
I don't know. What is it?
Significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
They were very superstitious. I don't know. What is it? Oh, you do have to, yeah. So we have to go back. Can I communicate with the ship and ask them to do it?
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for...
Check a record, Mr. Scott.
So,
We'll find that...
just do your best.
The thing that sucks is I don't, like, I want to go back to the ship and go to the computer. But I saved it, I saved over here, so I'd have to go back to this if I wanted to do that. It's too much, kind of too much of a pain in the ass to go back all the way to here. I guess I can do it. I guess I can do that. I'll just put the green, green, green. And we have to click, we'll just click through the dialogue real quick so we can get to the... Or maybe I can do it... Oh no, I don't have an old save. I don't have a save that's on the ship, so... If I want to actually do what I didn't know I had to keep a save on the ship. I thought we were okay. I didn't think I would need the computer. So now I just basically click through all this stuff until we can get to the ship again. Hey Sheriff, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we just have to skip through all this. Can I just press enter? Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. All we have to do is get back to the ship. It doesn't matter if we get a bad grade. I can just hit enter and skip everything. Just skip through everything. We just got to get to be able to use the computer. And then we'll try to find the number. Alright, yep, whatever. I just don't have a save on the bridge.
We have read your report on the problem.
Oh, that gave me 100%. Wait, what? When I was just hitting enter and not paying attention, I got 100%? What the hell? I only got 95 when I was actually paying attention. Okay, now we'll just skip through all this. Okay. So now we have access to the computer. So now we can do computer. Scythe? Oh, whoops, I spelled that completely wrong.
Scythe.
There we go.
A large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha
Proxima.
Spectral analysis
Proxtre.
of its composition indicates that
17th letter of the Lucre alphabet is Scythe. 17. Okay, let's make a save. I bet it's 17. I bet that's it. I think we found it right away.
Save new game.
We'll make a save called On Bridge in case we need to be on the bridge for another quest or for a different puzzle. And then we can go back here. So we found it right away. You just have to search for Scythe in the computer banks, and then you get 17. Forever 17, forever 21. 17.
That did not
What? That didn't work? Okay, good thing we made a save on the bridge. It was not it. It was not 17. Okay, let me look at that again. So Scythe is the 17th letter of the alphabet is named side. And maybe there's like an opposite to it. Proxtre. Third planet in the Proxima system. It's class M.
Is widely habitable except for zones of extreme
Radioactivity 1,000 years ago. Two political systems, the Lucres and the Sulfurs, engaged in a nuclear war. 3/4 of the world's population died. Proxtre's current civilization is non-spacefaring. Okay, so it was the Lucres. One of two ancient cultures of... We also have to look up the Softs. A man who made the most of his ability was a god. The individual put themselves at odds with the communitarianism of the Softs. The Lucres used base 3. The organization was based on 3 making up sets of 99. The number 99 was known to have a religious importance, so it could be 99. Let's look up the Softs, though. The Softs used base 4. Oh, we probably have to know these things. Lucre's base 3, Softs base 4. 4 sets of 100, so 99 and 100. Maybe that's it? Let me go try those things. Let's go back and try that. On bridge, meet. Okay, back here. Let's try 99 and 100. This is a very awesome game. Especially being able to see everyone's butt crack is like great. 99?
That did not
I got 99 problems, but 100?
That did not seem to work.
Okay. Is it like 1799? Like
that did not seem
99 100?
That did not seem to work.
Okay. Okay. What is it? what is it? What actually? I think we gotta take some rocks.
You fail to obtain anything.
I think we have to take some rocks. I have a feeling we need to take some of these rocks. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. Let's take some rocks. I'm gonna pick up some rocks.
You retrieve a rock.
Let's get more. Get a lot of rocks.
You retrieve a rock.
Of course. Yeah, this game's really good.
You retrieve a rock.
It has some obscure stuff that would only really be acceptable back then. Okay, we got a lot of rocks. Alright, what's the answer? Type in a religious number, the door will open. What? This walkthrough just says type in a religious number? I literally did. The walkthrough just says type a religious number. We have to find another walkthrough. The answer is 10,200. Okay, so it's 99. If it's base 3, okay, so it's base 3. 99 in base 3 is probably 10,200. 10,200. Because you go 1, 2, 3. How does it work again? 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You have enough
20,
for now.
20,
GT
right? Like, it goes 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22. So like 22 is 10, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. But they shouldn't say it like that. They shouldn't say 99 is important. They should say like, you know, they should say like 99 in base 3 is whatever. Like the actual number in their base would be significant. They shouldn't say it like that, but I guess they want you to figure it out. But anyway, base 3 conversion. Base 3 conversion. I like that puzzle, but that's definitely like an old school, very hard thing that you would not be really acceptable outside of the 90s. And without giving you more hints. Alright, from base 10 to base 3, 99. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's a 90s puzzle. Hey, ATM, yeah, that's what it is. Hey, things you mind. Oh, no, I'm fine with that. I don't mind that, KG. Jade, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Jade. Thank you. Base 3 goes 1, 2, 10. Base 3 is not in base 3. Yep. Whatever the base is, 0.
That worked. I see you deduced that 10200, the Lucre's base 3, was equal to their sacred number 99.
Got it. Yeah, I deduced it. No, I don't mind that puzzle. That puzzle's fine. But it should maybe give you, you can search for base 3. You could, it could maybe give you a few more hints. I guess it wanted you to search for base 3, assuming like you didn't really know what it was, like the concept of it.
Report, Scotty. How are things going?
I don't mind that. I like it. Got it. 012. Got it.
Captain. Wait a minute. Lieutenant Uhura has some news for you.
But how come we use base 10? Never mind. About as badly as it. Why you call it base 10, but you use 10? Never mind. Thank you, Jade. Thanks for the sub. About as badly as a kilt in the blast furnace, Captain. Wait a minute, Lieutenant. If you skip 3 in base 3, why do you use 10 in base 10? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. You gotta skip it. You can't just. If you're gonna skip 3 in base 3, you gotta skip 10. You have to. You have to, ATM. That's right, hexadecimal goes 15 and then goes to A. But then why are we still using 10 in base 10? We gotta skip it. We gotta make the change. Oh, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9A? Oh, but never mind. I forget what the bases are. Look, you gotta skip 10. That's all I'm saying. As badly as a kilt in a blast furnace. Wait a minute. Okay.
The virus came from our sensor sweep of the moon's computers. We believe we have analyzed the memory sectors it attacked.
I don't mind puzzles like that. I like puzzles like that. It's very old school. It's very 90s. You'd sit there forever trying to figure it out. And eventually, you'd probably do it, right? That was one of those puzzles where you'd sit on the computer forever trying to solve it.
Well done, Uhura.
I like it because of nostalgia, KG, not because it's a great design or a great puzzle. I think the answer is fine, but maybe it should. I mean, if it lets you ask the computer about all that shit and then tells you, then it's fine.
I wish I could take credit for it. It was Mr. Kyle who found the pattern. We are attacking it with antivirus programs.
Good. Keep attacking it, Uhura.
Computer science sounds more like medicine every day.
Mm-hmm. Why would the keypad have the numbers 4 through 9? Right, it would have only had 0, 1, and 2 on it, right? Why would it let me put in 99 common kobold? Exactly. Exactly. So what would be another good hint for that? That's a good idea, Kobold. It would be the keypad only has the numbers 0, 1, and 2 on it, right? Something like that. Then also if it was like Alien Planet, it might not even, the numbers might look different, right? It would have been cool if they did like a cool keyboard puzzle for it. 0 through 9 are the 10 digits. We gotta skip 10, Jeffo. I'm sticking with it.
If we had a doctor as good with computers as you are with patients, we'd be having a lot fewer problems.
I'm also just joking, don't worry.
Finally, someone who appreciates me.
I understand the bases.
Keep working at it, Uhura. Kirk out.
I'm just thinking, from now on, when I count, I'm skipping 10. Alright?
A computer terminal. Each word in the Lucre language has 3 aspects: submissive, neutral, and aggressive, to supply connotation to their language.
I also always really liked alien puzzles where they're using an alien language and you have to parse it through like your own language to solve whatever the hell the puzzle is. So I like that kind of puzzle.
A computer terminal, Captain. It uses the Lucre alphabet. I think I can decipher it.
What's the game that uses like base 6 or something in the whole time? Is that the Sierra? Is that the game based on the book by that dude, Rama? Is it Rama that does that? With the base, a lot of base 6 puzzles. Computer terminal uses the, you think you can decipher it? Alright, go for it. Go for it, Spock. Have fun. Some, Ensign, sweep this crap up.
The following. Welcome to Orbital Missile Base. Codename, Scythe. This base has been operational for the past week. It has completed 1 successful fire mission. Estimation of success is at 22 over 100.
No, I have to play chance. Some guy in a hat, yeah.
22%? That's very low. Hardly something to brag about.
Yeah, the Arthur C. Clarke, right. He's in the game. Arthur C. Clarke is in that Rama game, and if you die, he like shows up. He's like, "Hey, it's me. Looks like you didn't do too good." Something like that.
Doctor, in base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9, or 88%. I would think that quite satisfactory, given this base's probable mission of destroying the soft forces on Proxtree.
88%.
It says the base has been operational for a week, but this has been here for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I've played the game ATM. I streamed it a long time ago.
If the Lucres built this base with a clock that told the time by measuring the moon's rotational speed, or the gravitational forces generated by Proxtree and the sun, the computer may have calculated only a week of time has passed since its first action.
I see.
I might be able to learn more with another look at the console.
I probably streamed it back in like 2017, 2018, 2016.
There is a substantial amount of data here, but in summary, Scythe was created by the Lucres as a launching platform for missiles to keep the Softs subjugated to their influence.
I see. Clark debated with C.S. Lewis and J.R.R. Tolkien. Wow, that's awesome.
The Softs managed to infiltrate the base. However, their actions triggered Scythe's auto-attack mechanisms and initiated a holocaust that nearly annihilated the planet.
That would be like if me, Benimation, and Natural Dave all had a conversation about snacks or something.
One soft strike did, in fact, hit the moon and deflected it from its orbit. It has been dormant since then.
So why has the base been activated again?
Given the damage to the moon, its slow rotation and orbit, it has never realized the war is over. On this pass, for the first time, it has detected radio wave transmissions from Proxtree.
So because Proxtree shot up some radio waves, it reactivated?
Because it does not recognize them, it assumes the Softs are still active. Its transmission to the planet, I would assume, was some sort of a check beacon.
Jim, let's return to the ship and blast this place to destroy its weapons.
All right, sounds good.
Doctor, this moon is a god to the people down there. If we destroy it, we will violate the Prime Directive.
Well, the Prime Directive should make an exception if the people are stupid.
Spock is right, Bones. Spock, what are the chances that we could decode the transmission and send a stop code to the base?
Why is his nickname Bones? Because he's a doctor? What does Bones come from? McCoy, why is nickname Bones? The origin of McCoy's Bones nickname. The original line was, "My ex-wife took the planet in the divorce. I got nowhere to go but up." Wait, what? All I got left is my bones. Oh, because he got divorced, he said, "All I has left is my bones." Kirk calls Dr. Bones. Why? This says... Oh, that was only told... The reason was only told in the 2009 movie with the Carl Urban. And it's about a divorce. Oh, wait. It says, the reason Captain Kirk calls Bones can be traced back to Gene Roddenberry's vision for the show. Star Trek was pitched as wagon train to the stars, based on the Wild West. Physicians, surgeons were referred to as sawbones. Oh, okay. The other explanation was totally stupid. It was because surgeons were referred to as sawbones. Where'd that other one come from? But then they revised that in the 2009 movie to say because he got a divorce. That's really dumb. Got it, ATM. Yeah, figured it out. Great job, 2009. I saw that movie. I thought it was okay in 2009. I thought it was fun. But that's me. Like, I'll go see the fun. Like, the Star Wars movies, the new Star Wars movies, the Marvel movies. I enjoy those just as fun movies, but yeah, they're not the best. Retrofitting nonsense, yeah. We could decode the transmission, send a code. Okay.
In trinary or decimal?
Spock!
1.327 million to 1. Provided the archaeological studies about Lucre's languages are correct. Our other option is to get into this base and see if we can bring the computers down.
Yeah, I like codes and base decimal puzzles. I like all that kind of stuff. I'm sorry that you don't, KG.
Save new game.
I'm sorry that it made you upset. Oh wait, make a new save. I even like the
save new game.
Probably because I trained on Sierra games. M6 in base. the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle in King's Quest 1, where you have to type Rumpelstiltskin, backwards, but then also reversed in the alphabet. I just like that kind of thing, even though it's ridiculous. I still like. Are we going in? What do we have to do? We got to go in here.
This door is similar to the one on the outside of the secure lock.
The keypad on the right controls the door. All right, go in. Let's go. Where? This, that, this.
There's nothing at the moment.
That. Where's the keypad? Keypad on the right. I don't see a keypad.
This keypad is fully functional.
Its entry code is in base 3. All right, you do it, Spock. You figure it out. You can do that, right? You got that? Nobody understands sawbones anymore. Code 10200.
That did not work, Captain. It is
effing shit. I need another goddamn code. Do I have to do it in base 4 this time? So this would be way harder to do back then. Because you don't just have like the internet calculator. Do I have to do it in base 4? Or is that completely off? Or 100 in base 4 is 1210.
Spock, see what you can do.
I'm gonna try that. I don't even know if it's right, but if it is.
That did not work.
Okay. 99 in that. 99 in base 3. Or 100 in base. I don't know which one I need. I need another number.
The door has some strange writing on it.
Oh, maybe that's a hint. Let's analyze it.
This door is similar to the one on the...
read the handwriting, no?
The door has some strange...
We're not, do you want to look at it?
He looks at you.
No, Spock, do you want to look at that?
This says, dominant people, only to dominate things beyond these submissive walls. My guess is that...
Dominance seem to be very important to these people.
Actually, Ensign, they differ from your culture, only in that their language was explicit in their expressions of dominance and submission, rather than implied.
Chad GPT ass answer. The divorce was his backstory in TOS. Okay. Giving your friend a nickname that reminds him of his divorce. Yes, that would suck. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. The name backwards is a good puzzle. As a backwards alphabet is inscrutable. I still like it though, right? Like, yeah. I like that kind of puzzle. I like that it's crazy. They were like the OG Star Trek Sadma. I've only really seen one episode. Otherwise, I haven't really sat and watched it. But I liked that episode, yeah. I did like the one episode I saw.
The door has some strange...
Like, I'm sure it was on TV and I randomly watched it. But when I only sat down to actually watch the series once. I was dating a girl and she really liked original series. This was like 15 years ago or some crap. And we watched one episode, but then we like broke up or whatever. And then I still had the Star Trek and I had to mail it back to her because I'm a good person. I could have just stole it, but I'm a good person. I mailed it back to her. Anyway, well, what are we doing? That was the girl who was like who was like still married.
There's nothing there.
But she was separated.
There's nothing there requiring...
That was a long time ago.
There's nothing there...
Young Tom. How do I... Submissive? Alright. Let's save again.
Save new game. Replace...
So yeah, that was the only time I really sat and watched it. But I liked it. It was cool. I was like, oh, I gotta watch more of this. But then I just never did. Okay, let's go back to Bridge. And see if we can find more stupid numbers. Base 3.
Base 3. The mathematical basis for the Luger culture. There are
99 is 10,200. Oh, 17. Oh, I bet it's 122. I bet it's 17. Base 4?
Base 4. The mathematical basis for the...
Okay. I bet it's 17 this time. So it's, what was that again? 122?
Base
17 is 122. Yeah, I mean, if it tells you in here, I think it's fine. 122. I bet that's it. Please be it. Yes. Puzzles.
If the Federation language studies were correct, the ideograph for the word scythe in the Lucre's language is the 17th symbol in their alphabet. that corresponds with 122 in base 3.
I didn't realize, like, maybe don't date people who are, like, still married, even if they're separated. If they're, like, recently separated, maybe just be careful with that. I didn't really know what I was doing back then. 17, yeah, got it. Alright. Beautiful. I like this mission. I hated that mission with...
Cure for the computer virus.
What's his face? Thanks for entertaining you, Nomus. You're welcome, Nomus. Now you gotta drive to Belfast. He said that 7 minutes ago. He might be gone. Their pants are worse than spandex. What's wrong with having your pants up your crack? We have a cure for the virus. Oh.
Well done, Uhura.
Good job.
I modified Control-C to exclusively attack the Lucre virus. They annihilated each other, Captain.
Hey, Normantic. Hello. Hey, Monty. You attract married women, Zeotep? Oh, that's annoying.
Fascinating, Lieutenant.
You attract married women?
The Klingons aren't going to be happy to learn that they helped us. How about the phasers and tractor beams?
Like women who are unhappy in their marriages? That are looking to cheat on their husbands? Or recently separated?
We may get the tractor beams online in time, Captain. I'm afraid even the backup phaser transmission codes were affected.
There's nothing wrong with dating when you're like trying to get divorced, because a divorce can take a long time, but you have to be a little more careful in that kind of situation. Actually, the one girl that I went out on a couple dates with here, where I live, or we were on Bumble, and I like ghosted. I didn't realize I was ghosting, but I technically ghosted. And then she moved in here. She didn't live here. And then I technically ghosted, which I learned, okay, I shouldn't do that, but I didn't realize it. It was like, was it ghosting if like you just stopped talking to someone online? Maybe, maybe not, whatever. But I technically ghosted, and then she like moved in here, and I was like, oh shit. And then she had kids too, and then our kids ended up playing a few times, and I heard she was going back with her husband. She's getting back with her husband. So like that's why when someone is recently separated, whatever, you never know if they're gonna get back together with their. You want to make sure the separation is real. We went out a couple times, and I decided I wasn't really like there was like nothing. I don't know. It wasn't really for me. And I said, I had to say, oh, I'm still not over my last relationship or something. I'm not emotionally available. But then she's up going back to her husband, I think, now. Because, yeah, so, anyway. You're in the same situation? Yeah. It's ghosting if you stop talking while they're trying to reach out. Oh, yeah. It was ghosting. It was ghosting. I ghosted. But I learned not to do that. I at least learned from my actions. Sorry, ads are gonna play. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. You can get rid of them with Twitch Turbo or with subs. Or with a sub, I'm sorry. I'm afraid the backup phaser codes were printed. What was the random rambling I just went on? We may get the tractor beams online in time. I'm afraid the backup phaser transmission codes are affected.
We could destroy some missiles manually, but if this complex decides to launch more than 10 missiles at a time...
Understood. The ball is in our court. We'll give it our best shot. Kirk out.
Okay, well, I got distracted by my stories. Yeah, like my whole point was you just never know. I guess you never know with anybody ever, but yeah.
There are a few stress fractures on this beam, but it still looks to be quite...
Well, it dodged. Yeah, it just wasn't really a match, you know? Like, it wasn't really a personality match. We went bowling, and it was, like, for some reason really hot in there, and I was, like, sweating profusely as I was bowling. I was like, oh my god, I'm so hot. They need to have some AC in the bowling place. Hey, Onyx, how they come up with the puzzles? I don't know. They have like a base concept of like a key card in a door, and they like try to make it a little more complex.
This panel is
We need an ID card. Alright, what are we doing now? Something about phasers?
This panel has a slot in it rather than a keypad.
Triphosphorate silver.
Traces of triphosphorate silver, and power is currently running to it. I am recording the pattern of this lock.
Love my stories. Thank you, Petit Cherie. I love your
Can't say I
stories.
like the decor.
The Lucers did not leave behind many examples of their architecture.
I can see why.
We need triphosphorate silver.
A closed box sits on...
Captain, with the 3K AG content of the surface rocks and the tricorder scan of the pattern inside the lock, I believe the laser drill can be used to fashion the ID card needed to open the sealed door in the other chamber.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta make the ID card. Yeah, I remember this, kind of. It's weird playing games that you played, like, 30 years ago or whatever, whenever I played it. I don't know, I don't remember what year I played it. Like, you have vague memories of what to do, but then you also don't remember what to do at all.
A closed box sits...
But then also, you played it 5 years ago, but and it's the same thing. Same exact thing. Memory is weird. Anybody have, like, one of those photographic memories? Or, like, can you have, like, a photographic memory, just, like, a little bit? Some sexy stories. Yeah. Yeah, so our kids played a few times, but her kids were, like, not mean, but they were, like, whenever we would walk by them, like, my daughter would wave and, like, they wouldn't say hi because they were twins. So I think they always had each other. So I feel like they weren't as friendly to other kids because they had the twins. Like, they didn't really care. Like, whatever, I have a friend. I don't need any other friends. But they always just seemed, like, aloof or like, mean. They seemed mean, even though they're just kids. But so I never really tried to... After a while, I was like, I never really tried to have them hang out, and I think maybe she got offended by that.
You look but see nothing of...
Because it always just seemed like they were kind of being rude to my daughter, or like they were being weird. Like, most kids are not like that. Most kids are like, oh, hey, how you doing? You want to hang out? There's this other girl who's always so nice to my daughter. But like her kids were like, we went to play at a playground once, and they like ignored my daughter. It's like that was the whole point we came there for. They were just playing with each other, or like sitting on the swings, and it was like so weird. And so I think she actually, the woman, got offended because maybe I never reached out to ever hang out, because it just didn't seem like a good match for the kids. It just was weird. It was really weird. They were the only kids that have ever acted like that my daughter ever played with. Alright, what do we got here? We got some cordless cable here.
This room looks like...
So yeah, I kind of stopped talking to her.
A length of wire with some sort of...
And then I found out she's, moving back.
Triphosphate
silver. Okay, so we got the silver. The rocks are outside. That's hard to figure out. Where do we want to...
Nothing happens.
Oh, no, that's the triphosphate that we... That's... Okay, so I got... Alright, I gotta figure out how to use this.
These are display panels for...
Where's the drill shoot? Over here? Okay, do I want to shoot this over here? Put that over here on the rock, on the wall. Triphosphate silver. We got a picture of that photograph. Look at this photograph. That's how they say it in the UK. Less than 100 people in this world have a superior autobiographical memory. Yeah, does anybody have it a little bit? You have a photographic forgettery? Oh, I do for sure, yeah. I have photographic forgettery too. Nothing happens. Sorry, let's gotta beat this game.
The drill is unremarkable, except its aiming component is corroded and frozen in place.
Corroded and frozen in place, huh? Stun it.
Don't you remember the prime?
My bad. Stun Spock.
Behaving in this manner does not suit a Starfleet captain.
You have a pornographic memory? Twins are just weird? Yeah, I think I was trying to be like, oh, it's just because they're twins, or just because they're a little shy or something, but I actually am not sure. I think you have a unique... It definitely makes you different if you're a twin. It's not like a normal upbringing.
These are display panels for the laser drill.
Like, what the hell? What if you grew up with someone who looked exactly like you? What if you grew up with your clone? That must be so weird. Like, oh, there's another one of me hanging out over there. That would be so strange. I don't think they're shit, Smiling Big. I just think it's like a twin thing. I never want to think that a kid is shit, you know? I mean, they're not shit. It's not like they're shit kids. There's definitely shit kids, and then there's just like something strange is going on that you don't understand.
These are display panels. Nothing to report.
Stop it. This.
The mine shaft was drilled out of the
lunar rock.
Unlike the surface rock,
this.
The drill is unremarkable,
Spock, run the drill.
The mine shaft was drilled.
Drill.
Captain, nothing can be gained by trying to force it around.
Okay, I've got to turn it. I've got to...
Captain, nothing...
McCoy, you do something.
What do you want me to do?
The red shirts have not been dying lately, it's upsetting me.
What do you want me to do?
What are these weird green things? Why is there green spaghetti on the ground? Is that the softs like to eat green spaghetti, and they make gigantic spaghetti noodles and leave them all over the place.
He
How about
looks
this
at
one?
you with a
How about this over here? This over here? This. Look at this. Scan this.
These are display panels.
Figure it out. What do we need to do? You have a twin, Wyatt? Is it weird to have a twin and be like, there's one of me like next to me, talking to me? I'm talking to myself. You have photographic memories. Google helps you. Okay, talk. I talk to Spock.
This technology is cruder and less efficient than...
I talk.
Why was I even
talk
brought...
to spit. Wait.
Why was I even brought down on this mission, Jim? I'm a doctor, not a welder.
What if twins by law have to be one person, share a social security number? That'd be cool. I like that.
Looks like a museum piece to me, Captain.
This is one heck of a museum.
Still a mess, though.
Your fraternal twins doesn't count, Wyatt. That's not a dupe. It's got to be an exact dupe of you. Hey, Cheetos. It's got to be an exact dupe.
There's nothing there.
Or else you don't become weird.
These are display panels.
We'll use them, Spock. You
Captain,
do it.
Nothing can...
Okay, so if it can't be turned around, let's hook this
Nothing
up to
happens.
it. Let's hook this up to it.
Nothing happens.
Let's hook it up to here.
Nothing happens.
Let's put this in this. Let's put this over here. It'll shoot it over here.
Nothing happens.
Wow, I can really not figure out
Nothing
what to do
happens.
at all.
Nothing happens.
Triphosphate. I am just stumped. I need a hint.
I don't know.
Get wires. Use Spock on controls to laser drill. I was trying. Oh, I have to click on here, not here. Oh. Okay, I had to click on the panel, not on the monitors. Laser setting 1, 10, 0. Is this still base 3? We have 1, 10, and 100. Well, okay, we got 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. Wait, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 10. So that's 3. So it's either setting up 1, 3, 10, 11, 12, 100. So that's 1, 3, or 6. I don't really know what I would want. Let's try 3. Oh. Oh, I can test it out. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
For 100?
Captain, the machine...
Request coordinates? Can I go put the metal over here? Or I gotta put it in the right place? Or the proper coordinates? What are you talking about, proper coordinates?
I used the key card pattern scanned from the lock to program the drill. It should now be able to make a template of the key card in the rock.
Ah, okay. It needed the coordinates
Spock,
to do...
why don't you check out those...
There. Now it's got a template. Now we put that in the rock. The rock says, shut your damn mouth. Do you smell what Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is cooking? Starring in Doom. Nothing happens. I think I'm a clone now. Yeah, I love Weird Al.
Spock, why don't you check it?
All right, now do 10. Yes. All right, is that it? Are we cooled down? Don't burn your hands, Kirk. All right, we got the thing we needed. All right, that was fun. I like that puzzle. I like this mission. I only really didn't like that mission with the dude, Harry, whatever. We need more power.
Save new game. Reflect.
I should probably make a new save. Just in case. I think we're close to the end though, and then we're gonna have to do like some horrifying combat mission. Key barred. Accident type key barred. That's what Barfy uses to open doors. He uses key barred. Alright, there we go. Did it.
This appears to be the brain of Scythe. There are 2 identical but isolated computers that communicate with a third,
more power,
which controls the launch of missiles.
Okay, 2 identical that communicate with a third. With a turd.
All three of the computers in this room are fully operational.
Okay.
A crude uranium-235 nuclear device with lithium beryllium shells to increase heavy particle fallout.
Always gotta have some nice heavy particle fallout.
Readings indicate an extremely high radiation level beyond those doors. It would be fatal to proceed beyond them.
All right, well, go on in. Go on in, Spock. Go ahead on in there. Go on in.
Readings indicate an extremely...
You need to make a sacrifice. Alright, use these computers, I guess. Spocky. Spocky Spock. Spock, Spocky Spock.
Operation Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.31 hours adjusted.
Alright, estimated 1.31, huh? Oh, do I want to, like, connect the wires for some reason? Best idea I got.
The connector snaps into place.
Okay. Oh, I just got 100%. When you get 100%, it plays trumpets. So I did what I needed to do by connecting that wire.
Welcome to side operation.
The launched missiles will run out of fuel before they reach Proxtree. They will drift into the sun and burn up.
Okay. What did I do? I just connected it with a wire. All right.
Kirk to Enterprise, how are the transporters, Scotty?
I don't know what I did.
They're operational again, Captain.
I just
Ready
thought...
to bring you back at any time.
My thought was, if the two are communicating with one, let's connect them, and that might do something, and then they did it, and then I beat the level.
Bring us home.
Okay. I don't really know. I guess you're supposed to, like, figure out why you need to do that, but I just accidentally figured it out. The future has a lot of trumpets. Yeah, they can replicate all the trumpets they want, Bracunis, in the replicator.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at Proxima 3 and evaluate your performance at 89%. You and your crew received 3 commendation points.
Oh, I thought it only played the trumpets if you get 100%. I don't know why it played trumpets. I got 3 points.
The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work,
Yo,
Joe.
thanks, lady.
Hard to believe that Earth came so close to the brink itself.
Vulcans, too. Both, in the end, looked into the abyss and came to the only logical conclusion. Logic?
Humans? I'm dreaming, Jim.
They looked into the abyss.
Sometimes it is harder and braver to make peace rather than war.
Sounds like emotion had its part to play in a positive sense, too.
Harder and braver.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to bid an emotional goodbye to Alpha Proxima myself.
Take us out of orbit, Mr. Super.
Alright, did the mission. For puzzwizing. Yeah, I don't know if it's like some weird memory I had, but... So, is this the combat? I know there's a really hard combat in this.
Captain's log. We are arriving at the last known position of the USS Republic, which reported that it was under attack 12 hours ago.
Uh-oh. I think they finished this off with
Captain, the ship's sensors
real hard
have
combat.
picked up what appears to be a starship. Minimal life support, minimal engine power, and only 2 life forms. One on the bridge, the other in sickbay.
Gravely injured. This is still a really neat game. Amazing game for its time. Great game.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
I am preparing an information packet for Starfleet. Shall I send it or wait for you to return?
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
Oh.
Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard and raise shields immediately.
Why would we... Oh, okay.
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
So I either tell them to leave us or get us back.
Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard.
Barry changed his name to Retrograde Barry Parbs. That's okay. I gave him permission. Barfy? Hello? The mission's different in the floppy version? Really?
God, Jim, what kind of butcher would
What's different about it? Barfy just finished training your brain in Tiki Solitaire. Oh, Tiki Solitaire doesn't work. You have to train your brain with Star Trek Fleet Command. Barfy. And I get $1 if you install it, so that helps to train your brain. When I get dollars, that trains your brain. What kind of butcher would do something like this?
I don't know, Bones.
Klingon.
We're too far from the Klingon and Romulan borders for it to be one of their ships.
Really?
Enterprise to Captain Kirk.
Kirk here. What is it, Scotty?
We picked up a distress signal. It appears a trading vessel is having a wee bit of trouble with their warp drive. What condition is the Republic in?
It's a mess, Scotty. Life support's functioning, but that's about it.
I've done a primary scan of the Republic's systems. Main and auxiliary power is out. Life support is stable. I also read that communications are operable.
Should we beam you back, Captain?
Do the sensors read any other ships in the sector?
Besides the trade vessel, this sector is clear, sir.
What's a trade vessel?
Mr. Scott, we will continue here. Assist the trade ship and return here. If we need assistance, we'll contact you.
There's extra puzzles in the CD version? Oh.
You sure you'll be all right, Captain?
Yes, Scotty, just don't take too long. Kirk out. Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
Jim, don't forget, there's another survivor on board. We've got to find him.
Ah, okay. I thought it was just a fight, but it's a whole mission. Wessel? So we gotta get communications, we also gotta save the survivor. Is it one of these fellas?
They're dead, Jim.
They're all dead. Who's dead, Jim?
They're dead, Jim. All of them.
Oh, they're dead, Jim. Let's scan the...
Tricorder readings indicate that the ship is running on minimal...
Only life support is on.
Captain, records indicate that...
Any idea of which one it was?
attacked by a Constitution-class warship.
I am reading a record of the transponder signal, NCC 1701. It's the Enterprise, Captain.
What?
Someone must have tampered with the computer records.
May I remind you, Doctor, that the main computer of a Constitution-class starship has safeguards against such an intrusion. Furthermore, I do not see any discrepancies in any of the files that I am able to access.
Hey, Mudmore.
There are no more computer entries. There are no more computer...
Okay, how do we...
Nothing to report, Captain.
Where's communications? Back here. Isn't communications back here? Or... Wait, did we even need that? How about we have, can we leave? Okay. Oh, okay. So we're on the bridge. We can go to, oh, okay. We're on the bridge. We can go to auxiliary control, sick bay, transporter room, weapons bay, engineering. I got the power. Destroyed. Red is destroyed. Blue and greenish is inaccessible. Let's go to auxiliary control. Okay, so there is another mission. There's 7 missions here. Alright, what do we got here? Is this dude dead? Gotta find the survivors.
They're dead, Jim.
There's a survivor somewhere else. Let me use my eyeballs. We got...
This corridor leads... A molecular saw.
A hacksaw? Are we taking that? What's that from, Mudmore?
You retrieve the molecular...
I got a molecular saw. Can we open this gate? What's up with this gate?
The vent is far too small for any one of us to fit through.
It's also
blocked. The door is jammed shut.
Can we use this? No. So we got a vent. We got a saw.
The vent is far...
This corridor leads... This door leads to...
Can't get to auxiliary control.
This is the maintenance panel for the auxiliary control room door.
Oh, maybe we can... Spot, can you get in there?
Tricorder indicates that the panel is currently sealed by Federation standard molecular bonding cement.
That's a hard one to get through, huh? Unless I have a molecular saw.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Readings of the door indicate a jam in the gear mechanism.
Alright, we're probably not getting in there. Should we go over here, or will we die if we go over here?
Nothing to report.
Can we search this guy's body?
You fail to obtain anything.
Might have some money. What happens if we walk over here? Do we get electrocuted? Star Trek. Alright, let's go to sick bay. Airplane 2. Oh, I don't think I've seen Airplane 2. I've seen an airplane.
This person's dead, Jim.
Oh man, another one who's dead, Jim. He's a dead
There's
Jim.
far too much debris to be cleared by hand.
Alright, well I didn't know what to do. There we go. Clear the debris with that. Oh.
Captain, the support beam for the ceiling is damaged here. There will be no way to safely clear out the debris without a replacement.
Oh. Alright, we need to make a beam. Otherwise we can't clear the debris. What else we got here? More debris just fell down from the ceiling.
This is a length of heavy-duty insulated power cable.
Ah, can we take that? Can we take that? Hey, sniper.
You've taken the cable.
Yeah, we don't have those sounds here, sniper. We do not have those sounds. Raspberry. Raspberry. Shatner's in Airplane 2. We watched Airplane 1 in a movie night in my Discord. That was great. The airplane's very good. Going to sick bay. Or did we watch Airplane 2? Oh, are these the dead people?
He's dead, Jim. I can't bring
He's dead. Here's
there,
the survivor.
I can't believe it. That's Brittany Murata. I knew her from my academy days.
Oh man. Alright, save her, McCoy, quick. Save her. Get to it. Top Secret is great. I love Top Secret. Okay, yeah. Gasoline, ha ha
She's
ha.
in bad shape, Jim. I've tried to stabilize her, but it doesn't look good.
Can we talk to her?
No, you won't get us.
Why they're jacked? Because they're soldiers.
Murata, what happened?
They have to work out. They just beam the fat out of their body.
They said it was the Enterprise. They had visual
Discussing our duties.
confirmation.
They said it was the Enterprise. They beam the fat out and they beam the muscle in.
What about the Enterprise?
You killed us, Jim. We were friends.
No puzzles in the floppy version of this. Hey, Jim. That's cool that they added more puzzles.
It wasn't the Enterprise, Murata.
There's nothing more I can do.
Oh, is she dead now? So they're saying the Enterprise attacked.
There's nothing more I can do for it.
Can we loot? Does she have any loot?
You fail to obtain anything.
Oh man. Does this guy have loot?
You fail to obtain any.
Nothing to report.
Alright, what's this stuff on the... What's that stuff?
You pick up the empty hypodermic injector.
Hypodermic injector. Empty hypodermic ejector. Is she dead? And what's this one?
You retrieve the medical drill.
A medical drill? Jeez. Jeez. Yeah! Okay, so now we have an empty hypoderm.
This is the Republic.
Empty hypoderm, medical drill,
A molecular saw.
molecular saw,
This is a length of
power cable. So is she dead now?
There's nothing more I can.
Nothing more you can do, or she's just like why do I keep on saying satiated? In the floppy version, she doesn't die. Why is that word not coming to me? Setified. The word that's coming to my brain is setified. Why am I forgetting words? She's why is that? I can't.
Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can reestablish.
Word for injecting someone to become for sedated. Why can I think of the word? What's wrong with my brain? Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can establish power. Okay, we gotta try to establish power here, or we need like some kind of a beam. Sedated. Oh, was there an object there? Couldn't remember the word sedated. Probably too much gaming, probably. Right? Or maybe there wasn't an item there. Alright, so there's gotta find a beam, maybe. Engineering.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
This turbo lift. Oh, looks. Did they like redo? Like They had to add the voice line by cobbling together other.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
They totally cut that together.
Turbo lift access is blocked by an
Okay, so we can't go to those other areas. So we can only go to auxiliary, bridge, or sick B. Let's go back to auxiliary. Because now it says...
The vent is far too small for any one of us.
Or this is
the maintenance panel.
Molecular bonding cement. Or how about this drill? There, the drill works on that.
The drill easily breaks through the seal.
Okay, now...
Nothing happens.
The drill breaks through the seal. Now, Spocky, go ahead.
Initial scans show that the gear mechanism is currently jammed with metallic debris.
Well, I cut through the seal on the drill. Now use the saw.
Nothing happens.
We already cut through the... We already did that. Do it again. Keep doing it. Yeah, I was thinking of sedated. I couldn't think of it. Sedated. She's very sedated. I kind of want to be sedated. I love that song. I kind of want to be sedated.
Initial scans.
The geared mechanism is jammed with debris. Do I shoot that?
That may not be wise,
Could
Captain.
damage the assembly. Shoot this.
From my lessons at the Academy, sir, we were told that a standard
Can't
issue...
cut through a security door. How about the drill on this?
Nothing happens.
How about the saw on the door?
The molecular saw will not penetrate a security door.
Okay. The drill on the...
Nothing happens.
The saw on the...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
The phaser on the...
Captain, it would be unwise to use your phaser considering the...
Fine.
Captain, it
Fine.
would be
From my lessons at the Academy, sir, we were told that...
Fine. Is there any, like, pillars I can pick up to help me in that other area? Something that... Can I touch this? That dude is dead. It's you. It's his clone. It's his twin. Mesothelioma. Hey, Atreides. Not diabetes scientician. Kill the red shirt. I don't really know how to kill and get him killed. Are we trying to get in here? We can... Let's just use the drill on this.
This is the maintenance panel for the...
But then...
Initial scans show that the gear mechanism...
He looks at you with a...
I certainly see nothing.
Then it doesn't let me. Can you just use this now? Okay.
The panel opens easily.
Okay. Cool. Now do it again. What's in there?
The debris is jammed in too tight.
Okay. Now you gotta cut it, then cut it.
The saw is too bulky to...
Okay. How about the drill again?
The drill is not powerful enough to cut through the debris.
Okay. How about a phaser in there?
That may not be wise.
No. All right. How about this wire?
Nothing happens.
No. Wire on the wire. Wire to wire.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so we need something else. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. The hypoderm isn't going to work.
Initial scans.
It's jammed with metallic debris. Reach your hand in there. Someone reach your...
He looks at you.
Take the debris. Oh, just take the debris.
The debris is jammed in too tight.
It's jammed in too tight. It's jammed in too tight. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. This... Phaser
Why would
doesn't
you
work.
want to do that?
Phaser doesn't work. Hose.
Nothing happens.
Hose don't work. Vulcans are stronger.
Initial scans.
Vulcans are stronger. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could get something somewhere else.
The debris is jammed in...
Arm your phases to stun, boys. We're going on an adventure. That's what Kirk should say before they leave the bridge every time. Alright, can we pick up anything in here? Like, how about this pole? Oh.
The support beam is still attached to the hull.
Okay, here we go. We cut this support beam. These do feel kind of shoehorned in. Whoa, calm down, Kirk.
The molecular saw easily cut... You pick up the beam.
It's a little heavy, but you manage. Okay, now we go bring that to... So this is what originally a quick mission, and then they added more to it. We take that, not here, the other place. Okay, now, you think this is debrisy. Now put the beam here.
Nothing happens.
The beam here, and then shoot the debris. You'd think it'd be a little debrisier. And then shoot it, so more debris doesn't come in from the debris chute.
The ceiling appears stable.
Alright, now we can go in here. Now we can use the other turbo lift, go to the other areas. The other areas. Okay, now we can go over here. Okay. Now we can go over to engineering.
Save new game.
Make a new save. M7 doing stuff. Alright, now.
Captain, I'm picking up a functioning energy source in the immediate vicinity.
An energy source. There's a door.
This door leads to...
Main engineering. There's a door. There's...
These ladders are used when turbo lifts are unavailable.
Blocked by debris and a fire.
A look of terror is still etched on the...
A dead guy. You search his body.
You fail to obtain...
And this. Okay, so can we just go in here? Oh, there's more debris there. Okay, what's that thing in the middle of the...
This is a junction box used for temporary rerouting of engineering circuits.
Let's take it.
This is much too heavy.
Too heavy?
This is much too heavy.
Okay, so I gotta wire it. I gotta wire something into this with this, right?
Nothing happens.
Wire this into this. I don't even know what I need to do, but I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Yup.
You connect a length of cable between the impulse engine and the junction box.
Oh, the engines. Okay, so we got...
These are the controls to...
Engines?
This is the fusion mixture regulator for the Republic's impulse engines.
The fusion mixture?
These are the controls...
The controls and the fusion mixture. Okay.
Nothing to report.
Okay.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report, just a dead guy.
The impulse engines are intact, Captain. We could use the fusion reactors from the impulse engines.
Can we reroute the power lines?
I think I need another...
We should be able to, Captain, if we can find a suitable supply of power cable.
Okay, I think we need another cable. Okay, I think we need another cable, yeah.
This is the fusion...
Alright. We need another cable, I think. Spock, you do?
I failed to see the...
Spock, do this?
Captain, this is the fusion mixture...
Spock?
I failed to see the logic.
Or do you want to just do this on the others?
You fail to obtain...
I think I need another length of cable.
You fail to obtain...
Yeah, I think I need another length of cable. What's that?
This is a standard
storage closet. Alright, let's see what's in there. Febreze, you got a beam? Thanks,
The closet opens, revealing a...
Mechanical journals. Okay, that's always fun.
The oil canister is bolted to the hull.
What's this?
You take the engineering
technical journals. Okay, let's look at those. That tells me,
This is a set of
technical journals. What do we do with these?
Nothing happens.
Help.
Nothing happens.
Can't read them?
Nothing happens.
Use them. Read them. Wouldn't they help us?
Nothing happens.
Figure out what we need to do?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Don't we... maybe I can cut that oil thing out?
Nothing happens.
Do I need to cut the oil thing out? Shit.
Nothing happens.
Alright, let me go back outside. We need another cable. Pretty sure we need another cable. Yeah, there's another plug over here, so we need another cable. You pick up the beam. It's heavy, but you manage. You're fine. Can we shoot this debris again? Some more debris shooting?
Oh my God, Jim, is that what I think it is?
What?
Yes, Doctor. It is a portable fusion power pack.
A few centimeters lower with that phaser, and half this section would be history.
Oops.
Not actually, Doctor. 3.2 centimeters. And
Thank you, Spock. I think we get the point.
Okay, so there's a fusion power pack under that debris. We almost blew ourselves up.
You pick up the portable fusion power pack.
Okay. Can we take this ladder? Or we might be able to go to those other areas. We either need to just use this, or we need another cable. The journals, yeah, might be more obvious.
Nothing happens.
Oh, do I put this in here?
Nothing happens.
This power pack.
These are the controls to...
What do we do with this thing?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Maybe I feel like I have to get another length of cable. Fusion power pack, huh? Can I go to those other areas? This one, transporter room, yeah. We got another dead person. Here's the cable. Take that. I should probably save again.
Save, new, replace.
Let's do this. Here's the second cable. This mission's decent. I like this mission.
You pick up a length of cable.
That doesn't look fun.
This man is dead.
Got it. That man's dead. What else do we have? Green stuff. There's another door.
A large piece of equipment has fallen through the ceiling.
Okay. We fell through the ceiling. Let's go in the transporter room if we can. Alright, we got transporter room.
These controls set the coordinates for the transporter.
Do we need to use this, or?
This is the transporter chamber.
Pads are okay. Not sure what we need this for.
Surprisingly, the transporter controls have escaped damage.
That's convenient. We must need to use those.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Can we use it for some purpose?
There is nothing at the moment.
To transport us somewhere?
I fail to see.
That we want to go. Ow. Transport us somewhere we want to go. Ow. What do we got, Spock?
The impulse engines are not generating any power.
Okay, we need to generate power first, and then maybe we mess with... What's that?
These are the power conduits for...
Those are the power conduits. Do I need to put this in there?
Spock, would it be possible to connect the fusion power pack directly into the transporter power circuits?
Fascinating. It can be done. However, the transporter will only be able to transport a single person.
Do it, Spock.
Oh, I don't know why we're doing this, though. But that's what you're supposed to do with that thing I found. I don't know why we're doing that, though. Make a new save. I don't know why we're doing that, but maybe the game will do it for me automatically. Go transport somebody, somewhere. Do we transport a single person?
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see...
Yeah, we don't have a reason to do that yet. Maybe later we will. Let's look around some more. We can go hook up the thing. Let's go to the weapons bay. Or we might be able to hook up the thing in engineering now, since we got the cable. Do a little hook up in the middle here. A little hook up in the middle.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Put that in there. Hook it up.
You connect a length of cable between the regulator circuits in the junction.
Okay. Now can we... Does that restore the power thing they were talking about?
I failed to see...
Or use this?
Please select an impedance.
Spock?
Captain, the wrong setting on this particular device may cause the fusion reactors to melt down.
Oh no.
We will have to do some research to determine the correct setting.
Okay. I got your research right here.
Nothing happens.
Give them to Spock.
Nothing happens.
Give them to Kirk.
Nothing happens.
I got... Oh, do you...
Nothing happens.
Have to use these in a computer?
Nothing happens.
You have to use them in...
Nothing happens.
Let me go to the weapons bay. You have to use those... Are they like cartridges that you put in a computer? That kind of a thing? To find the right place to put them. So many dead people all over. Nothing happens. We haven't been to the weapons bay. Okay, we can't go there. So we've been everywhere we can go. Sick bay? Maybe sick bay, auxiliary control. We can't go in there yet. Something on the bridge.
This turbo lift.
Oh, we have to go to the other turbo lift. Wait, so I have to go to sick bay and then go to the other turbo lift. We need to use the manuals. Where do we use the manuals? Hurry! Use the manuals. Hurry! Do 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 do. Need to use the manuals somewhere. Not in here? And get some info.
Kirk to Enterprise.
Enterprise here. We're still tracking the distress call. Are you all right, sir?
Yes, Uhura. Just wanted a status report. Kirk out.
Okay. You gotta use them in something. In a panel. In the...
Nothing happens.
That's the information we need. Do we have to... Oh, the tricorder on them, maybe?
Nothing to...
I feel like I already tried that. Put them in the tricorder? Put them in the... I'm not sure. If you just click, like, look, that doesn't work, right?
This is a set of engineering...
How does it work on the show? You... Put them somewhere. We still can't clear this out, right? Unless...
Nothing happens.
Yeah, not in there.
Nothing happens.
Maybe on the bridge? Cartridges, right. It was seen in the series, right. Let's try to use them here, in here, up here.
Nothing happens.
Up here.
Nothing happens.
On this chair.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up where to use them because I'm not sure where to use them. Nothing happens. Well, I keep trying to figure it out. Saw the beam. Get the cable. Shoot the debris. Get the cable. Use the cable. Get the journals. Get the journals. Use the power pack. I don't know. Keep trying to figure it out. One location I haven't been. Here.
Turbo lift access is blocked.
Yeah, maybe I can go there from the transporter room. Maybe I can.
Turbo lift access.
High radiation. Maybe I have to go in there. Maybe we can go to. We want to go to sick bay, and then go back through here. And maybe we got to teleport there to engineering. We also didn't do anything with this oil here. This weird oil thing.
This is a canister of high-grade...
So what if we take a hypo of it? I accidentally saw that when I was looking up, when I was trying to get a hint. I wouldn't have thought of that, though. Take a hypo of oil?
The hypo is now...
That's weird. Like, why would you be able to get a hypo of oil from a canister? That doesn't make sense, but you're supposed to do that. I accidentally saw that, and that's how you open the other door. And so now we'll go back to sick B, and then go back to auxiliary control. I think you use that on the debris in the panel. I would not have figured that out. I would not have thought you could take like a hypo of oil from a can. I would not have figured that out anyway. That's fine.
The oil seeps into and loosens the debris.
There we go. So that's actually the exact hint I needed.
The gears are completely cleared of debris.
Okay, now we can use it.
The panel is open.
Okay.
The gears are moving freely.
Okay,
and
now we can open.
The gear mechanism is now cleared.
Okay, now we can open the door. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I vaguely remember this.
Save
like
new
the
game.
Alazi shop, something like that.
Replace.
Let's save over that. I vaguely remember this. What's this? Rubik's Cube? Candy?
You take the record decks.
Oh, record decks. Oh, we got more of these decks. Got some decks. What are record decks? Record decks?
These are Federation standard record decks.
Record decks. There's some other devices here.
You fail to obtain.
Look like some objects I could take. Record decks. What are these things?
This input-output slot
for record decks.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation
controls.
The impulse power allocation controls are.
Okay, so now we can use these here and look. Just a syringe of lube, yeah.
Stardate 6087.6. The Republic is currently approaching the Vardane system. Sensors have detected unusual energy fluctuations near one of the Vardanian moons. Starfleet has ordered us to investigate.
Hold on, I gotta take a quick break. Ooh, eat debris. Oh, I would love to eat some debris. The red shirts haven't been dying very much, Perkunis. It's pretty upsetting. Quick break, 30-second break. Be right back. Record decks. Record decks. Okay, so there was unusual energy. Cool. Is that it?
Captain's log, stardate 6087.8. We are under
Record.
attack by 2 unidentified ships. I don't know how they could have approached undetected. They must have some kind of cloaking device, although there are no reports of Romulans in this sector.
Okay. Cloaking device.
Captain's log, stardate 6088.1. We have successfully driven off our assailants. Major damage has been sustained by our warp engines. Communications has reported that USS Enterprise is in sector. I requested Mr. Scott's assistance in repairing damage to the Republic. With luck, we will be fully operational in a couple of days.
So there was an attack by mysterious assailants and it was repelled.
Captain's log, stardate 6088.5. First Officer Andrade commanding. The Enterprise has inexplicably opened fire upon us. Captain Patterson has been mortally wounded. We have sustained major damage to all systems. Impulse power is out. We cannot understand why.
Maybe it was like a sensor thing? I don't remember what this is.
There are no more log decks, Captain.
Some sort of sensor manipulation. This will teach us how to do the impulse thing. I like this mission
Captain,
so far.
I have examined the engineering journals. According to Chapter 18, we can run...
Jim, do we really need a lesson in starship engineering?
Spock, just tell me if they will help.
Why, yes, Captain.
Okay, so we'll go do that now. Cool. Very cool. I don't remember what happened, so I'm definitely interested. I'm interested in this mystery. I don't think it's a time travel thing. Back to engineering. I kind of like this. I like walking around a destroyed starship. Okay, now Spock will fix it all up.
Captain, this is the fusion mixture. I failed to see...
What?
I
Oh no,
failed to
he's
see...
got to do this.
Please select an impedance.
Spock? Captain, the information obtained from the engineering journals indicates the correct impedance setting to be 19,000 ohms.
Go ahead and adjust the settings, Spock.
Alright, Spock. Hook it up.
Power has now been restored.
Got it. Okay, power's restored. Now, what do I need to do with that again?
Failed to see the...
I need to,
The regulator is fully operating from...
Okay. Cool. Now power's restored. Yeah! Let's get out of here. Yeah! Power is restored. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hey, Resin. Yeah, this one's real good, yeah. This is a real good game. Okay, so power's restored in engineering. I think we need to go to the weapons bay.
Turbo lift access.
But I don't know why. Maybe it'll let me teleport there. Transport, whatever.
This turbo lift.
Oh, you have to go from there to that. Auxiliary control, something here. We needed to restore power for... What was it again? Oh, this is now all active. Okay, let me save again.
New game.
Okay, power has been restored here. Now we got all the tweeting, the birds tweeting again.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There currently is no power being allocated to the weapons system. Even if there was a power source, the damage to the main computer is enough to prevent power allocation to that system.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There currently is no power being
No
allocated.
power to the weapons system.
Spock, what is the situation with the impulse engine?
The main computer is too badly damaged to actively control the power circuits.
Okay, how about this over here?
There is nothing at the
That's
moment.
just the record thing. How about this?
Mr. Spock, what is the status of the ship's computer?
There is extensive damage to the main processing unit.
Takes
of
several
the
days
don't
to
have several-
repair.
Unless we can find a suitable computational alternative, there will...
That's just great, Spock. We don't exactly carry
We
any.
can't repair the computer.
However, there may be another alternative. Linked tricorders, along with the circuits in the data reader, should have the processing power necessary to control a single starship
See, there's a
system.
lot of birds tweeting. So another linked... Did they just constantly link the tricorders in the original series? Okay.
Thank goodness for parallel processing.
Okay, let's link them up. Link the tricorders. What do they just touch them together?
Spock crudely attaches the science tricorder to the computer console.
Alright, now do the medical. Medical time.
Spock crudely attaches the medical tricorder.
Both tricorders are rigged into the main computer's central processing unit.
It was pretty
We
rare.
now have enough computational power to control a single ship's system.
Because you do it twice in this game. It does, like, the sounds are horrifying. They really are, yeah. It sounds like an aviary. What, then, like, someone's banging on a typewriter.
Captain, look! An Alassi ship.
Yeah, the Alassi
That ship is cloaked.
Fascinating.
Is that all you can say?
Captain, I suggest we try to raise the shields.
The Alassi have got cloaking. From the weapons thing, maybe?
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons. Shields.
Shields.
Shields are up, sir.
Okay, we got shields. Oh, now what? Let me save.
Save new game.
Okay.
Captain, we are being hailed by the Alassi, Captain.
Put it on screen, Spock.
Well, if it isn't Captain Kirk.
Yay!
Fancy meeting
this
you
guy.
out
Yay.
here all alone in such a shabby starship.
Yeah, you've seen the TNG point and click, right, Resonate, or no? Yeah, there's a TNG point and click. It's good, too.
What do you want?
You should be more civil, considering your enterprise is far away on a mercy mission helping that poor traitor.
It was a setup?
I can see why they made you captain.
What are they trying to do here?
I assume since you haven't blasted us to bits, you want something.
Why, yes I do. It seems you failed to give one of my associates some rather important information.
The Masada, I presume. You want the locations of all your imprisoned comrades?
Yes, Kirk.
Okay.
The Republic's computers will have the data just as your Enterprise would. I give you 1 minute to comply.
That's what they're looking for? The free the prisoners? 1 minute?
Just try and get it. You can't threaten me.
You can say that, or...
It will take time. The controls are smashed and the main computer's badly damaged. It will take hours to get power to the computer banks.
Probably have to say that.
Just try and get it.
Yeah.
It will take...
Maybe I should just pump a few torpedoes into your shields and check it out for myself.
The Republic will fall apart if you fire on us. Then you'll never get the data.
All right, Kirk. We'll do it your way. I would rather not kill you. Besides, as an old friend that wants to meet you, I give you 30 minutes. And remember, no tricks.
So he was trying to lure us on here so he could... Okay.
Captain, the main computer is far beyond.
Shut up, Spock.
30 minutes then. Kirk out.
Well, we got 30 minutes, so now we probably have to transport to the weapons area. Wait. Save again. We might be running out of saves, though.
Save new game. Replace.
Let's go back to this. Is fine. Now, I'm thinking now we transport to the weapons bay. So we want to go to
this turbo lift.
Sick bay. This is all stuff they added. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, the style of this one is very good. Yeah, not every mission is great. There was one mission I didn't really like, but otherwise, yeah, really good design. Really good game. Very enjoyable. Very much feels like you're playing Star Trek. Like you're playing a Star Trek episode or a bunch of Star Trek episodes. Okay, we should probably
fail to obtain.
Use this and go to the weapons bay, right? Transport some to the weapons bay. Right?
This unit is fully functional, but I do...
Oh, we want to go to the weapons bay. Send me to the weapons bay. Or do I have to figure that out first? Maybe you have to figure it out first.
This is the only...
Only access to the torpedo bay, yeah.
This is it. We know what we have to do.
We do?
We don't have much time.
Okay, Spock. Do it. Send me to the weapons bay.
I failed to see the...
Maybe you have to know that you need to do it first. Let me go back to here. Maybe you have to actually try. Let's see.
Fascinating. A cloaked Alassi.
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr. Spock, but we can save that for another time.
Yeah, how did they get the cloaking?
Fascinating.
I'm not one to...
What should we do, bro? Spock.
With impulse power online and the
Weapons. Shields. Transporter circuits.
Oh.
Weapons. Transporter circuits. Shield. Weapons.
Weapons?
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields.
Okay. So how about...
With impulse power online.
Weapons. Transporter circuits.
Transporter?
Captain, the
We
Alassi...
can't lower our shields.
What about the fusion power pack? Could we use it to power the transporter?
Oh, we
I
did
believe
that.
so, Captain. It would require a
We
connection.
did that. So we are supposed to transport somewhere, but I have to get them to I gotta get them to figure out where. Do I have to use this for that?
I failed to see.
Ow.
I failed to see the. I failed to see.
Okay, so let's just go there. Spock is such a freaking smarty pants, I know. Alright. So go to the sick bay. Transport to the weapons room, right? Or where are we trying to transport to? Somewhere on the ship, because we can't transport out of the shields. Outside of the shields. I'm guessing we have to transport. Will they do it now, or can we talk to...
This is the only access to the torpedo bay.
We gotta get to the torpedo bay.
We don't have much time.
Got it.
Ready for your orders, sir.
Got it.
This is it. We know what we have to do.
Alright, let's do it. Spock.
Spock, please check out the transporter.
Spock, you go. Alright, maybe we had to do that other thing first. Now, Spock can check it out.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at...
Alright, how do I get him to figure out what you gotta do? You have to... I don't know. Use this.
Spock, please check out the
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Alright, we gotta set the coordinates. Oh, we have to use a specific part of it.
Spock, please check out the
set coordinates, this blue thing.
Captain, there are no
coordinates.
Spock, please check out the
Where do I have to click on it?
Captain, there are no
coordinate. Okay, click on this.
Spock, please check
that part. Click on that part of it. There.
This unit is fully...
How do you choose... How do you choose what you're trying to do? Where you're trying to go? Can he?
Ready for your orders, sir.
Kiji, you go here.
He looks at you.
You go here.
He looks at you.
How do you
Save new game.
How do you figure out where you're trying to go? Save here. Let's load. How do you actually figure it out? Did I try talking to him? Does he have an idea?
Captain,
there we go.
Do you suppose the Alasi might have used cloaking technology to project a false image of a ship the Republic would trust?
That is beyond the Alasi's capabilities, and...
Yeah, but so was the cloaking.
Captain, do you...
That is beyond...
How do you actually do this? The Alasi ship appears... Use left console, choose shields. Walk down, go to sickbay, go to transporter room. Use blue part of transporter, use red buttons. It's just, like, kind of happening on its own.
Dr. Lassie, I wonder...
I don't know, Bones.
Fascinating.
I'm not one to overlook...
I must have to do something. I'm not sure what it is.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power allocated.
No power allocated to
There's
weapons.
nothing at the moment.
I'm trying, Goblin. I'm trying. I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to get it.
With impulse power...
Weapons.
Weapons no good.
Captain, the...
Can't take out the shields.
With impulse power...
Doesn't let me change the
Weapons.
shields.
Transporters.
Captain, the...
Spock, what about the...
I believe so, Captain.
We can hook it up. We have to, like, come up with the idea.
Mr. Spock, what is the status
Our
of the ship's
ad's
computer?
gonna play? We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. Sorry.
The tricorders are currently operating at 12.69% less.
Okay, those are 12.69%.
It would not be prudent to remove the tricorder at this
point. We can't just detach
Mr. Spock,
that.
what is this?
The tricorders are...
How about weapons?
There's nothing at the moment for me to...
Shields, weapons.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power.
Okay, let me go back to here, and we just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Spock.
I failed to see the...
Do we gotta have him go over here?
He looks at
I know
you
what I need
with
to do, I'm just not sure how to make anyone do it. Talk about...
This is the only...
I don't know. I'm stuck right now. We did all the log decks. We went everywhere else. I'm trying to... Does anyone know what I need to do? Does anyone have any ideas?
Spock, please check out the transporter.
Captain, there are no coordinates.
How do I set the coordinates? Do I have to use this?
They are jamming all frequencies, Captain.
Do I have to use an item? This?
Nothing happens.
I've got to somehow, like, set this.
Spock, please check out the
click exactly in the right spot. How do we set the coordinates?
Captain, there are...
Can he do it? Can he set coordinates?
He looks at you with a...
Can he set coordinates?
He looks
or
at you
maybe
with a...
I can set the coordinates.
Spock, please check.
I don't know what I need to do. The fusion pack is powering it, yeah.
This unit is fully functional.
He says they don't see the reason to,
There's nothing at the moment.
Yeah, the fusion pack is powering it. I don't know how to make them... Maybe let me look up a playthrough. Star Trek 25th Anniversary long play. I think I have to look up a long play, because I don't know what they want me to do.
We try to
raise the shields. The weapons is functioning. There's a jam in the loading mechanism. Let's see. What's...
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
Weapons control is functioning properly.
Jam in the loading mechanism.
Loading system is malfunctioning.
Yeah, I gotta do this.
Weapons control is functioning.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
We didn't raise the shield. They didn't raise the shields, though. Do I have to go back to...
I suggest we try to raise the shields.
Oh, you know what? It might be like a weird bug. It might be like a weird dead-end bug. Let's go back to... This. Okay, so I think we have to...
Mr. Spock, what is...
There is extensive damage.
We don't have several.
Unless we can...
That's just
correct.
This could be a dead end. You might have to look at the weapons before you look at the shields.
Spock crudely attaches.
Yeah, it could be a dead end. I vaguely remember it might be a dead end thing.
Spock crudely attaches.
Both tricorders are rigged.
Okay, so now we can mess around with this. The Alazi shows up.
Weapons.
Try weapons.
Power allocated to weapons.
Captain, I suggest we...
Captain, look! An Alasi ship.
That ship was cloaked.
Fascinating.
Is that all you can say?
Captain, I suggest...
Look at weapons again?
With impulse power online...
Weapons.
Power has already...
That didn't work. Hold on. Hold on, what did they do? The Alasi ship shows up...
Functioning properly.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control?
Okay, so it looks like they click here.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
Weapons control is function. Captain, the torpedo loading system is malfunctioning.
Okay.
To clear it, we will have to physically examine the mechanism.
Okay. So now we raise shields?
System.
Now they raise shields. Okay. So now we raise shields.
With impulse power online.
Weapons. Shields.
So I think I had
Shields
to
are up, sir.
see that first. Let me make another new save.
Save new game. Too many games.
That's fine.
Save new can delete. Save new game.
Make a new save. M7. Went back. I want to see if I can do that from here, where I raise the shields, and then look at this here.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power out.
Yeah, you must have to do that. Look at that before you look at the shields, or maybe you're dead-ended. So I think now we're okay. Can we?
Mr. Spock, what?
There is no captain. We have...
Put it on.
Okay, so now we gotta do the hailing.
You should be.
It was a set.
I can see.
I assume.
Why?
The Masada.
Yes, Colonel.
Just try and get it. It will take time.
Take time.
Maybe.
The Republic.
All right,
Captain.
Shut up.
30 minutes.
Okay. Maybe it was maybe they
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr.
Maybe they did this part too quick and they didn't realize there's a dead end in it.
Cloak the Lassie.
Or
I don't know.
I was missing something.
We don't have much time for.
Okay, so now maybe we can do it. Maybe it was a dead end. Soft lock? Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of a weird one for sure. I might have not been soft locked, but it was it seems like a soft lock. Okay, now we can. Let's see if it works this time. So if you don't click that before you put up the shields, you might be soft locked. Let's see. Let me save.
Save new game.
Let's replace transport. And then Spock. Spock, check out the transporter. Let's see.
Transporter systems
Yeah, it's a soft lock.
Coordinates have been set to the photon torpedo loading bay.
It must have been a soft lock.
Ensign Keege, I want you to beam into the
There you
torpedo
go.
bay and unjam the loading mechanism. If you don't succeed, we'll all be on permanent shore leave in an Alasi jail.
So if you ever see someone playing this game and they can't figure out what to do there, Let him know it's a soft lock. We all learned something today. And then we're making the red shirt do this.
I'll do my best, sir.
Time to do the grunt work. Red shirt.
Do it, Spock.
I've reached the torpedo loading bay, Captain. It's not too badly damaged.
What's causing the malfunction in the loading mechanism?
Someone dropped a hamburger in there.
The inner loading door is stuck in the closed position. Now, I can force it open, but when the loading cycle has begun, the room will lose pressure. We won't be able to beam back here again.
It's okay.
Do it, Ensign. We'll just have to gamble that the system doesn't jam again.
The door's open, Captain. I'm ready to transport back.
Beam him back, Spock.
It's a pretty long game, too. It's been like 12 hours for an older adventure game. Pretty long. It does have this additional mission, right? We probably played it. Or 10 hours. Probably around 10 hours. 10 to 12 hours. Alright, so now we can do the weapons thing, or what?
A very
we
efficient
unjammed the thinger. Let me save again.
Save new, save too many games, save new, delete, save new.
Unjammed. Maybe now we can use a little torpedo on the Alasi. He's named for a Russian short story and was a typographical error. Oh, that's funny. Now back to where the hell were we? Where was it? We were on the this auxiliary.
This turbo lift.
We have to go back to sickbay. Auxiliary control, right? And this other turbo lift, the auxiliary. Through here. Now we're gonna lower the shields real quick and then shoot them up. What we're doing?
With impulse power online.
Weapons.
Captain, the Alasi can.
No.
With impulse power.
It's not it.
Shield. Transport.
Captain.
Spock, what about the fusion power?
We already did that. Fire control.
With impulse power on.
Weapons.
Captain.
Right.
There's nothing at the moment for me to... Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power, Alec.
Right, but there's no power. So what do you do now? Sorry, I'm really stuck. I just need help right now. I need hints. Fire control. Should be green. Sickbay auxiliary control. Look, fire control. Look at the fire control.
This is the fire control. Status indicators show that photon torpedo...
Okay, these two lights specifically.
There is no response.
There is nothing at the moment from...
Communicate. Okay, we gotta like trick them. Okay, supposed to use the communicator. Hail Alasi, Hail Enterprise. I'm not sure, Alasi, maybe?
Well... Not yet. We're having trouble accessing all the data files. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it, though. The computer's subspace transmitter is out.
You're gonna make them beam over?
Not yet. We're having... Yes, we have.
How convenient, Kirk. We'll beam over, but no tricks. My sensors read that only your shields have power. Lower them now.
We'll comply.
Okay, so then we lower them, and then they lower theirs. Oh, no, we switch it to weapons.
Power online.
Weapons.
Power allocated to weapons systems, Captain.
Sensors indicate that the Alasi ship has lowered its shields.
Okay, now we blast them. Okay, we trick them and then we blast them.
Delete. Save new game.
Blast them. Let's see what happens if we don't blast them. Let's wait. If we just wait, do they pop over? Or does it wait forever? Is it a timer? Let's get our steps in. Kirk, get your steps in. Kirk, get your steps. Get some steps. Spock, you need some steps? Get over here, guys. It's taking a while.
What are you stalling for? Lower your shields.
I did. They're lowered. They're lowered, bro. Alright, well, let's maybe they don't teleport over here. There we go. Nice. I thought it only moves a little bit.
You try something underhanded like this. Weapons Master, fire all weapons on the Republic!
We can't, Captain. All weapon systems offline. Captain, the Enterprise is coming on high-speed approach.
Activate cloaking device, Kirk, until we meet again.
Not too soon, I hope.
I thought there was a way that they teleport over here. But
Watch
maybe not.
yourself, Cap.
Enterprise
nice.
to Captain Kirk. Are you
That's
safe,
cool.
sir?
Hey, Yard Rage.
We're fine, Lieutenant.
Sir, we picked up another ship nearby, and we came as fast as we could. It appeared to cloak. Were you attacked by Romulans?
No, Ensign. It looks like the Alassi have been doing some business with him. Scotty, beam us back. We need to find that ship that attacked the Republic.
Aye, Captain.
So we still have to figure out who was the Enterprise ship that attacked this ship. That was fun, though. A little weird, a little awkward, but it was fun. Cool mission. I think there's probably a way to not do that right.
Captain's log, stardate 6089.6. We are in pursuit of the starship that destroyed the Republic.
Ugh!
Its trail is leading us to the planet Vardain, a member of the Federation whose motives have not always matched the high ideals of other Federation cultures.
Okay, the Vardain.
Captain, I did not expect to hear you judge an entire culture.
I had bad experiences with the Vardain long ago, Mr. Spock.
Fascinating. Captain, I am reading a Constitution-class starship heading for Vardain at...
Captain, its transponder codes match ours.
Sensors indicate it is an exact duplicate of the Enterprise, including hull markings.
There's a dupe.
Open hailing frequencies. Increase to warp factor 8. Send a message to Starfleet. Open hailing frequencies.
Let's hail.
Captain Kirk.
We got a dupe.
This is the Enterprise 2. I am Dr. Ayaz Burdell of the Vardain Defense Force. You do remember me, don't you, Captain?
He's got like a talk boy attached to his neck. Oh, is he from the show?
I remember you. 10 years ago, when I was on the Farragut, we exposed your unethical practices to the Vardain
It's the
Council.
Enterprise 2. This is where it joins up with the floppy. Yeah.
The old Vardain Council. Politics is such a fickle business. The new one is much less concerned with trivial concerns. I remember your part in my disgrace, which is why when we began to construct our own Constitution-class ships, I insisted that we have our own Enterprise.
He's like original series Borg.
How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship?
Wait, so you can literally just build a different ship and people will think it's the Enterprise?
You have 10 seconds to lower your shields and pop. You won't get away with this. The Vard. How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship?
How did they manage to build?
Our intelligence network is better than yours, Captain. How else does one gather secret information?
Oh, so they gathered secret information to make a dupe?
You are a member of the Federation. You have signed Federation treaties.
Have they figured out a dupe trick? They put like the Enterprise in the inventory window and then they clicked all around and
we shall break them.
Like in
the
Diablo?
Federation's interference in our internal affairs is intolerable.
You must have been building that ship long before the Turgan crisis.
Captain, all wars require
the Turgan crisis?
They aren't supposed to be fun. You have your justification and I have mine. Don't take diplomacy so seriously. However, Captain, I do intend to enjoy myself. I do intend to enjoy seeing Lieutenant Kirk's ship go up in flames. I shall laugh at the sight.
Is this guy from the show? No. Is he? Is he from the show? They're making like a bunch of references that seems like it's from the show, but when I look up this dude's name, it just shows the game. Never heard of him? Oh, so they just made up all this stuff. I assume they were making references to the show.
We'll see who gets the last laugh. I'm sure you would. You're a fool, Bredell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them.
Oh no, do we have to fight the Enterprise?
We'll see who gets the last. I'm sure
you're a fool.
I have noted that the Federation enjoys talking,
Bredell.
Captain. You may talk yourself to your grave.
They wanted to have
be destroyed.
A character from the show, but they had to invent this guy, Aka. Oh! Save.
Save, new, delete, preview. Save, can delete. Save, can delete.
There, we'll have a
Save,
few
new game, can delete, preview.
saves in
Save,
case we
new
need
game.
them. Okay, now we gotta do infight. Shields up.
Raising shields.
Weapons.
Arming weapon.
Target analysis.
Target analysis. Alright, so now we gotta fight the Enterprise. This is a really hard fight. Supposedly. I don't really remember it. That's cool. I didn't remember this at all. You fight a dupe.
There are several Elassie
Oh
ships
no.
moving rapidly along with our twin.
Oh
It seems
damn.
Bridell has-
You gotta fight an Enterprise and a Lassie? Oh, that's crazy. What if there's like, should we like use emergency power or something? Just, right? Use everything we have? And you can probably save in the middle of this, right? Oh. Okay. I gotta really... Okay. They are really... They're pretty... Oh, they got me with something. They got me with something. So is this a really hard fight? They're just really coming down on me pretty hard here. Oh, okay, I can... Target analysis gives me that. Okay, we gotta take this one out right now. Damn, it turned. I got one hit. Alright, should we go for the red one? Let's try to go for, like, the yellow one. The yellow one first. Colonel! We gotta go for the... We're gonna go for yellow first. God, it's so hard to... Our weapons are offline! No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Our weapons are offline. Get the lasers back up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get target analysis off. I don't need to see them. I need to see me. Alright, well, we're dead. I'll just reload. Wow. Yeah, let me try that again. Alright, shields up.
Raising shield.
Weapons up.
Arming weapons.
I need to see my... Let me save over this game.
Save new game.
I need to see my shields, not theirs. Come. Let's go. Most Twitch streamers quit the game here. Well, I know I did it before. We'll see. Let's see. Should I go around the other way? And then Elazi show up. I'm gonna go for the Enterprise. I'm gonna try to go for that ship first.
Our weapons are offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons are off.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously set.
Okay.
Lowering shields.
Lower your shields. Maybe we need to lower the shields. Okay, wow. They really... Whoa. They really slam you pretty hard here. Maybe I don't want to use the emergency power. Repair the shields. Okay, repair the shields. Work on the shields. Are those sensors?
There are several.
And then we get Elazis. Okay, let me focus on the Elazis first. Repair those shields. Captain Scott, or whatever. No, you're not a captain. They're shooting, but they're missing. We're repairing the shields. There must be some technique to, like, avoiding all their shots. I'm trying to fly towards them. My shields are repairing. Definitely will save in the middle of this if I can. Okay, they destroyed one of my engines. Okay, destroy the, fix the engines.
Aye, sir.
Not that. Fix the engines.
Aye, sir.
Okay, back to the screen. Like, you can't even get them on this. It's hard to just get them in front of you. Do I need to use like a joystick? This is ridiculous. Oh, there's the Enterprise. Wait, but I can barely move. Alright, there's the Elazi. What's like the... I feel like it's almost just like kind of random whether you win this or not. Can't really see too well. Pretty crazy. Fix the engines. I probably need to fix the engines. Probably need to fix the engines. I think my weapons are offline. Oh, let's restart. Maybe you need to get lucky like early on in the fight. Your weapons and shields got better stats. Right, like when you do the, they say something about your photon torpedoes getting better. Oh, okay, here. We got him right in front of us. Oh, there. I got some shots. Alright, I got him in front of us. Shields are falling. What? How? How'd that happen? I actually had the perfect opportunity. The perfect opportunity. Okay, fix the weapons. We need the weapons. That was like the perfect opportunity, and then somehow I got destroyed. Damn. What? Yes, I had to go back. Alright, so this is... What's the skill? There must be... some way to avoid the hits, or like some way to fly the ship, like some sort of evasive maneuver, some kind of evasive maneuvers you can do, or you got to go for the right one on the radar. Okay. Got it. We'll just reload.
Save new game. Replace.
Oh, did I? Uh-oh. Did I make a bad save? I think I made a bad save. End fight? I did. I made a bad save. Okay. I made a bad save. We have to load the previous save.
The Enterprise has been disloaded.
You don't really control your speed. That's the thing. You just kind of like move around the edge of that window to move around. Alright, so we have to go back to another save. I accidentally saved instead of loaded, I think. M7 blast him. This is where we just blast him. So we're just supposed to blast him here. And then we'll just skip through it. Collided with the Enterprise? Maybe. I don't know if this has collision. I was pretty much going diagonally, yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I got a pretty good score. So... Does your ship actually get stronger if you do the missions a higher rating?
Captain's log.
Oh, you can control speed? Oh. Let me see that.
We are in pursuit of a starship that destroyed.
You can control speed?
Its trail is leading us to the planet Bardane.
Because you don't really need to use that until this point. Let me see. Toggle weapons, toggle shields, target analysis, emergency power. Oh, so I can do hotkeys too. That'll be way better. Hotkeys. So we'll do the hotkeys here. Bridge view. You can also do full screen view. That will be useful. Movement and fire mode right. Reduces, enlarges, size, orbit. Okay, so you can do speed. Okay, I actually didn't notice that because we didn't need it. Okay, so we'll go fast. We'll use our speed, and we will use maybe full screen view. Maybe do that. Try that. Okay. All right. Cool. That's good to know. I missed that.
I remember you. How did you?
Okay. Quick.
Save new game. Replace.
To replace and fight. Okay, and go like full speed. Okay, so we were going real slow. Oh, shields up.
Raising shields.
Weapons up.
Arming weapons.
We were going too slow. Maybe going too slow. Maybe you want to edit your speeds a lot.
There are several
I don't know. I was like going as slow as I possibly could. Maybe you want to try. Let's try full speed. We're evading a bit. We're evading a bit better. Was full screen? What was full screen? And what was damage control? Damage control shields. Maybe that makes him do it faster. Full screen. Oh, but then I can't see the radar. Can't see the radar at that. Okay, like, I don't know if you want full speed. Like if they're far away from you, maybe? But not like 0 speed. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going, even though we're about to die. I'm gonna keep going here. Maybe you want to slow down when you got him right in front of you. Slow down in front of you and then speed up again. Like X-Wing, gotta use the X-Wing skills for this. So they got me. Hey, Blinky. Your ship gets stronger for more achievement points? Okay. We should have a decently strong ship. Weapons?
Arming weapons.
Arming weapons. Arming weapons. Oh, we're going at full speed. So you start off at full speed. So we were always going full speed. So maybe you actually want to go like low speed turn. Better. Okay, let's go back up. I don't know how you want to do speeds. I don't know how to change the speeds. It's a little awkward, you know. I'll just, I'll have my hands on, like, middle speed and full speed. And when I have him in front of me, maybe slow it down a little bit. Try to chase him down. Alright. Alright, here we go. Getting some shots in. Damage control. Get the shields up. Okay, full speed. Full speed when I can't see him. Is that a ship? Yeah, that is a ship. Okay. That is a ship. Slow it down. You aim. You have to aim and steer with the same things. It'd be cool if I could destroy at least one of them. Alright, full speed again. Damage control. The shields. Just keep doing the shields. Keep doing the shields. Full speed. Dead. Yeah. Yep. I see the line. I see the speed line. See the speed line, slow lane, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe we try to go a little slow. Get him in, if you can get him in front of you early. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I think I need to save with my shields already up. Load game. Shields up. Weapons up. Now save again. Yeah, this part's definitely a challenge. Okay. I mean, I don't have to beat this, but I'll try. Yeah, just keep it up full. Slow it down. Maybe you want to slow it down. Okay. Almost got a shot in on it. All right, let's go for the Alazis now. I wonder if like the speed actually affects the combat in some way. I'm not moving at all right now. And speed up. Yeah, they're up. See, I slowed down, but alright, we're not dead. We're not dead yet. Let's reload. Yeah, we should have an acceptable ship for this. So I wasn't getting them in front of me, so maybe you want to slow it down at first, but not too slow. Maybe you just want to slow down a little bit. I'm gonna go between like 50% and full speed. I'm just gonna go back and forth depending on what I got going on. But I don't really know how it's gonna help me or not. I feel like it's all gonna be just luck. Alright, should I go for this one? Alright, go for this one. We're chasing him down. We're chasing this one down. Alright, we gotta get those hits in. Okay, slow it down a little bit now. Okay, speed it up. Okay, slow it down. If I can get this one, I gotta just focus on destroying this one. Damage control. Shields. I missed. If I can just get this one. Did we get that? We just gotta get that one. Okay, okay, they're destroyed. Okay, go. Fix the engines. I could do a save. We got one of them. I could do a save here. And one dead, but I'm almost dead. So now I just gotta survive. Let's go full speed and just try to survive for a while. Right? We gotta get repairs. Oh, no, we got good opportunity here. But the Alazi is shooting me. Get some hits in. Do we need to what should we go for? The shields or the engines? Do shields. I got an Alazi, but I don't want to go right into him. Alright, we got a few hits on him. Alright. We're surviving. Things are red. Maybe I gotta, like, repair the hull. Alright, we got a lucky situation here. Just keep flying around. Oh yeah. Okay, no, we're still okay. We're okay. Heal the, I think the engines. If the hull gets destroyed, maybe you're dead. Looks like we got lucky here. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, he got away. I probably should have slowed it down. That's okay. We got one of them. We got one of you. What is that? And done did? What did I write? Oh, one dead and one dead. Okay, one is dead here. Let's go for the engines. I think I can't be too slow. If I'm slow, I'm screwed. Okay, so we got one. Let's go for the Alazi. Full Alazi. Let's go full Alazi and just do shields. Just do shields. The Alazi, I think, might be damaged. He might be damaged. Oh man, it's like just going off of his butt. Just missing him. Okay, full speed, chase him. Chase him down. Oh, there's the Enterprise. Got some hits on the Enterprise. Alright, go for the Enterprise. Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, speed up again, speed up again. Oh, we got this. I kind of like this, though. This is kind of fun. Alright, there. Our shields? No, don't lower your shields! Okay, heal, fix the hull. Heal. I keep saying heal. Heal the hull. Heal the hull. Heal the hull. Alright, just go for it. I don't think you collide. What are we healing? Heal the shields. Heal the shields, Scotty. Should we save? Let's save. We're in a good situation. Let's replace... Let's replace the save. We're replacing the save. We're having guts. You gotta have guts if you're gonna win something like this. If you're gonna win this fight... Don't lower the shields, Scott. What are you doing? Oh, I thought that was I thought that planet was the Enterprise. Alright, oh, is that the Alazi? Alright, the Alazi's right there. There's the Enterprise. He took some hits, but they're probably healing too. I gotta slow it down. Oh, we just gotta destroy this one. Right here. The shields are healing. Good, because we needed them. There's the Enterprise. The fake Enterprise. I like, this is cool. It's a fun idea. You have to fight a fake Enterprise. That's a really cool idea. This game has lots of fun ideas. Okay, let's speed up. Heal the hull. I feel like healing the hulls. If you lose your hull, your ship probably gets destroyed. Uh-oh. Oh, my engines are weak. I think my engines are too weak. Heal the engines. You want to heal the hull, but maybe you want to heal your engines first. Alright, that's okay. They got us. They got us. Yeah. You don't really do a lot of fighting. I think you do more fighting. I think you can just go to random planets and then you'll learn about the fighting. You're supposed to go back and... Yeah, that's a cool idea, ATM. Go back and do missions better to get a stronger ship. Okay, let's fix the engines. Heal the engines. It's a cool idea. Maybe we slow down here. Okay. Okay, there's the guy we're looking for. We're gonna go for the Alazi. Heal the engines. Gotta lead him a bit. That Enterprise is just kicking my ass. Should we chase him instead? Slow speed. Is he still repairing the engines? And that's what I told him to do last time. Repair those engines. I'm not really sure what you should repair. Like, the engines, if the shields are up, then the engines are not getting destroyed, right? So, should you just always repair the shields?
The Enterprise has been loaded previously saved.
I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think go for the Alazi. Maybe the Alazis are ships weaker. I'm gonna go with repairing the engines. I don't know if it's hurting my speed. Let me slow. If I hear shots, maybe speed up. Speed back up if they're shooting me. Okay, actually... Now I'm gonna try to repair the hull. My thought is that the hull... That you're getting destroyed if your hull is weak. If the hull gets destroyed, you just die. That's my thought. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, did we, destroy their engines? Okay, speed up. Speed up and then turn around. Okay, heal that hull. Heal that hull, Scotty. Okay, there we go. Alright, things are looking good. I'm gonna save again. This is not something you try to do in one shot. I'll save a new game, whatever. N2. This is not something you try to do in one shot. This is something you save in the middle of. You definitely save in the middle of this. Heal that hull. Or should we do shields? No, my engines. My engines. Oh, maybe we want to like turn. Do we want to do serpentines? Oh no. I think we just got bad luck there. Alright, no speed. Just don't move at all. It's so weird. It doesn't feel exact. Like, TIE Fighter does this really well. The combat minigame in Star Trek maybe doesn't do it as well as TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter, you can... TIE Fighter, you can really tell, like, what your changes are doing, right? And you can, like, move your shields from forward to back and the power to different areas. Yeah, this is the final boss. It's a little harder to tell what's going on here than in some other games. Alright, the engines are getting fixed. Alright, fix the shields. For the love of God. Fix those shields. I'm thinking we try the new strat is to try to fix the shields. And, alright, maybe we go a different direction. But, so they're like behind me, right? I gotta try to get them off my tail, because they're all just shooting me. I'm going full speed. Maybe you want to, like, stop and go? Do a stop and go? Getting destroyed. Need engines.
Aye, sir.
I think I need engines. Alright, they're off my tail. Okay, there's the Alazi. You normally just end up in a... They just flying directly at each other. Alright. Okay. Keep going for the shields.
Aye, sir.
Go for the shields again. Get those shields up. Oh, I never tried what's emergency? Do emergency.
I don't know how long.
We need emergency. It's an emergency. I wonder if that helps your shields heal faster when you do emergency, or is that just speed? Alright, change direction. Getting shot at way too much. Way too much. Getting shot at way too much. I wish the full screen had the radar. Okay, we're using some damage. Shields.
Aye, sir.
Shields, shields, shields. Okay, there's a Lazi. Just gonna have to fire. That's me dead? Oh, okay. I thought I won. My favorite space combat game is Kingdom Hearts. Because after it's over, Mickey's around. Yeah.
Aye, sir.
You mean the gummy ship? Some gummy ship stuff? Yeah, that gummy ship stuff is some crazy action. Should we be slowing? Should we slow? Should we slow? Is that the point? Should we just go for the Enterprise? Maybe at this point we just go for the Enterprise. Slow it down even more. Then go fast. Let's go for the Enterprise. Going for the Alazi's not working. I mean, it is a lot of luck. It is a whole lot of luck. Alright, full speed, slow it down, and then... Oh, there it is. There he is. Here's the Alazi. Right here. But you don't want to... What happened? Weapons are down? What happened now? Get the weapons back up. I got one phaser. Oh, we got torpedoes. We got torpedoes. Alright, speed up. Fix the weapons, fix the shields. This is pretty ridiculous. I like it though. This would give you something to do. Wish you could like evade, like if there was like a dodge button. Like you could like, you know, like a dodge roll. Like a Souls dodge roll for the ships. God, it's so hard to just actually shoot them. Okay, there. There, shields. No, don't lower shields. Do the shields. To lower shields, you press S. To do damage control, you press D. So it's they're right next to each other. What? Where's the shields? What? Oh, my shields were down. Okay, fix the shields. I don't think I should save. I don't really want to save unless I know I'm doing very good. So know I'm doing a lot better than one of the other runs. It looks like their ship is right here. The Enterprise is right here. Oh, that's the Alazi's. Alazi. Oh, okay. We got the Alazi. Oh no. Oh. You're gonna try to eat a zebra? Let us know. Let us know how it goes. Well, we had the second one. Work on the shields. Don't lower shields. Do not lower shields.
Aye, sir.
How are we doing? Fix the shields.
Aye, sir.
Well, we had to, and that was it. I have a feeling we need to fix the hull, but we just keep those shields up. If we can just keep the shields up. should I slow down? Kind of just randomly clicking different speeds to see if it's helpful. Here comes the Enterprise. Got him. Got him. Okay, Alazi. Alazi pirate. Full speed, slow it down, speed it up. So he's shooting me in the top. Shot me in the top of the dome. Slow it down. Okay, I don't like when I hear shots, I turbo. Shields. Focus on shields. We got him in the dome. Where am I getting shot from? The back? The back? I gotta get that Alazi. And then it'll be 1v1. Then we can just 1v1. Okay. Alright, where's the Alazi? Dang. Dang. Not ideal. What is the 2 dots on the back of that? Is that weapons? Not ideal. Okay. Keep doing shields. Does he know what to do on his own if I don't tell him? Maybe he knows what to do. Alright, turn a bit. Turn a bit. This is a pretty awkward combat system, but I guess it's manageable. We'll give you something to do in the 90s. Sulu should not be like, yes, lowering shields. He should be like, we shouldn't lower shields now. I'm not lowering the shields. There's 2. Okay. We're not in good shape, but we did get the we did get him. We did get it. And 3. We did get it. We did get something there. So now I just gotta maybe fix the engines. Okay, now it's 1v1. And I think there's seems to be something wrong with him. Maybe the Alazi shot him, if he even can. I don't know. I don't know if he can. Alright, the engines are almost fixed. We can die so fast. We can die so fast. Hey, Savage Bar. We are mastering the point and the click. We are mastering. I think I want to fix the engines. I feel like I like having good engines. I'm just going to keep going full speed. Or maybe I could just try to get away from them and heal. Get away from them and heal. Oh, he's shooting at me. When he's shooting at you, you don't really know how to get away from it. Yeah, he's somehow behind me? Okay, well, it looks in front of me. No, we're doing pretty good. We almost got this. It's just it's a pretty tough fight here. It's there's not a lot of, I'm not sure how much skill is involved. Probably it's a lot of guesswork, a lot of guessing, like, do I repair this? Do I go full speed? Do I slow down? It's a lot of guesswork here. And mostly probably just luck. I'm guessing most of the things that I think might matter don't, and it's just what actually matters is just luck. I'm gonna save here because we've actually recovered a bit. I just have to make sure that I don't save at a spot where I'm about to be destroyed in like 2 hits. Should we repair our hull now? Our shields are looking good. I'm thinking still go with shields. Alright, we just gotta get over it. I'm gonna slow down. Because going full speed's not working. And I'm trying to turn towards him. Okay, and now... Okay, slowing. Does slowing down work? Is it actually calculated in? Did they actually figure that? Did they actually figure that? Is that, like, actually a component of this? Like, how well made is this? I have no idea. I'm not moving at all right now. My speed is basically 0. Alright, my shields are looking good. Okay, so repair the hull. Repair the hull. Alright, looks like we're pretty close to winning. The win is coming soon. Impulse engines. Or they might be weapons, though. Because engines are on the... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, so low speed. Low speed's working right now. Because the red on the engines is engines, right? So the 2 small things might be weapons. The satellite dish is the sensors. You can see him if you do.
Target analysis on.
That's him. This is now him. So now we can see how damaged he is. Should we speed up? Slow speed's not working. You're like a mix? I feel like slow speed was doing alright. There he is. He doesn't know what he's doing now. Alright, we got this right now. Right now, we got this. Oh, very close. Very, very, very close. Yo, what's up, Fluffy? How you doing? We are in the last fight of this game. And my hands are locked. Locked in. I'm locked in. What were you doing today, Fluffy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you? I'm locked in right now because this is a very challenging fight. He's trying to get away from me. Should I speed up? He just keeps flying out of my... Just staying right behind me. He's using a strap. Using a hard strap. Thank you, Fluffy. This is a very, very challenging fight. I'm trying to win. And I'm locked in. I'm locked in, yeah. I'm locked in right... Okay, so go 0. Don't move at all. Oh, whoops, that was max. Go 0 speed. 0 speed. Is this what I need to do? Can't get him in front of me. Go 0 speeds. Okay, we need a little speed. He's getting away. Seems like he's using the same shot I was trying to use. You watched an hour of old Sierra promotional videos. Oh, that's awesome. Those are really good. Sierra has great promotional video stuff. Alright, let's go max speed. I mean, the stars go by faster. What's my, how's my ship? Why is my ship still messed up? Can you not repair the hull? Alright. He got me. He's getting me. I don't know how is this behind me? I'm just gonna reload. Let's go back. Thank you, Fluffy. What kind of programming were you gonna do? What, did you see any good, Sierra vids? We have really good ones. We have good stuff. It's really good stuff. Alright, we're locked in here. We're locked in. Lower speed was working better. I'm gonna go back with the lower speed. We'll try to repair our hull.
Aye, sir.
And try to get some shots on him. Right now I got one finger on max speed and one finger on, like, middle speed. Okay, he's coming this way. Okay, you got me. Is that above or... Okay, alright, there he is. Full speed away, and then... Yeah, this is way easier to do in games like X-Wing. It's very awkward in this, and then you're just immediately dead. Yeah, this is very, very awkward. But at least there's some kind of combat. There's like some thought put into this, at least. Shields? Doesn't seem like the hull actually gets healed. At least there's some thought put into this. Maybe they were trying to emulate. How is he just chasing me? How? How is that possible? How? This is just luck. I feel like it's just luck. Okay. Alright, lower my speed. See, because you lower your speed, and the only thing that speed seems to change is the speed of the stars. It doesn't seem like it's hard to really note. It's hard to really notice how changing your speed changes your actual movement in this part. At this point, X-Wing hadn't come out yet. Really? 92? I thought X-Wing was out before 92. I thought TIE Fighter was like, was around 93, 94. I don't really remember though. Yeah, it's so long ago. It was not TIE Fighter 96? Or when was X-Wing? When did X-Wing come out? This is pretty good if it was before X-Wing. Maybe it was inspired by Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe. That was the game before X-Wing. The other Larry Holland game. X-Wing was 93. Really? So this is pretty good for that. I mean, it's a decent little mini game. It's pretty hard. You just sort of see the stars. All right, we got some good shields happening. We got some good shield action. TIE Fighter was 94. They went from 93 was X-Wing, 94 was TIE Fighter. That's pretty crazy. We're just mostly trying to fly towards him. Do you want to fly the opposite way? Uh-oh. Man, you can die in just a few hits. And I'm going full speed. I'm at a little bit of a loss. as to what would be helpful and what is... I'm just trying all kinds of different things. I'm trying to go towards him, trying to go away, trying low speed, trying quick speed. The CD was 95. Yeah, the CD version was great. The game is so good. TIE Fighter. X-Wing is really good too. Like, maybe I'm dying quickly because of my hull issue. Is he repairing the shields? Maybe I should be focusing on hull. How am I dying so fast? It's just like, seems like it's very much luck based here. Played Bridge Commander in VR. I haven't played that. Yeah, this is pretty rough, right? It doesn't really seem like I'm moving. Really kind of hard to see until you see like the planet or an actual ship. It's hard to really see how you're moving. Just really trying to go towards the green. See, now he's behind me. Now he's behind me. Okay. Okay. Just keep. Don't do that. Let's heal. Let's try fixing the hull. Okay. Okay. Let's try to fix the hull. Let's go for hull fixing. Yeah. Let's fix the. Is that the hull? Yeah, the hull. And emergency power too. Do emergency power.
I don't know how long.
Shut up and do it. Alright, so he's behind me right now. Fix the hull. We're gonna try fixing the hull. Yard Rage. Is it random? It feels like it, but it's probably not. There's a logic to it, I'm sure. Alright, it's not going well. We got two of the other ones down. Now we just gotta deal with the Enterprise. We're doing well for a while there. I gotta get out of this part. I gotta get out of this part where he's like just destroying me right away. Slow it down, speed it up, slow it down, speed it up, slow it down, speed it up, slow it down, speed it up. Should I save again? Because maybe we were in a bad spot
Save
there.
New game. Too many games. Save new game. Can't delete previous. Save.
Whoops,
new
I just
game.
deleted that one. So hopefully this one is better. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Just wish there was more, didn't feel as random. Very close, though. Close to a win. Very, very close to a win. Let's speed up now. Speed up. Just gotta get him in front of me. Gotta figure out how to get him in front of me. I was going really slow, so speed wasn't the problem there. Try going slow. Let me save here, because we seem to maybe be safe.
Save new. Can't delete previous game. Save new. Delete.
Just delete a bunch of games.
Save. Can't delete. Save new.
Save a new game. Just keep making saves, or we might be in good positions. Okay, now we've got decent shields. We'll try to heal the hull. Try to catch up with him. Try to slow it down even more. Scotty's repairs are based on the points. We got a decent amount of points. We got a couple perfect missions. Okay, slow it down. Yeah, we got decent points. We got 4, 4, 3, 3, and 2, something like that. So, if you can't beat it on that, then I feel like that's a fault of the game. So, I'm not going to go back. I'm sticking with it. Okay, we're going as slow as we can go. Going as slow as we can go. We got him in front of us. We want to speed up? Oh, he's getting away. Okay, speed up. Slow down. Got some hits in. Keep killing that hull. If you can't beat it with like 4, 4, 3, 3, and 2, whatever, then I don't know. All right, this seems like some good. It seems like a good place to save over our last save. This is a good place. Get back to that. Maybe if there was like controls for the ship, and also you could also move your cursor at the same time. That might also be good. But you move with your cursor, and you also aim with your cursor. Yeah, if he's on your 6, you're done. Yeah, I think so, Yard. I think so. Hang on. Our shields are like fully healed. Okay. Just gotta get every hit I can. We're getting in some hits. We're healed up. It's a pretty good spot. It seems like a pretty good spot. It's just like, is the green dot, does it mean like above and below? Is it like to the left and the right? You've only got one plane there. I guess it's showing, I don't know exactly what that's showing. Behind you? Or above you? Below you? Behind you? I don't know exactly what the radar is showing. You would need like a 3D radar. Right? Unless I'm just not thinking about it right. Okay. we need to get a lot of hits in to destroy him. Keep healing that hull. He hasn't shot us in a while. So maybe we did something to mess him up. Okay. We get him on screen for a second and then he's gone. And how hard hitting your weapons are. Cool. Good. Alright, slow. Go slow. Go really slow. Go really slow. Just gotta get him in front of me. We're basically not moving at all and just turning really slow as he just flies all around. We saw one piece of him. Should I speed up? Is speed better? Speed up for a bit. Put some distance. Okay, and then turn around. It's like Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. Can we do a barrel roll? Or can we do what's the thing where you where you press up? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna save it here. Where you do the thing where you, what do they call it? Not a barrel roll, a loop, a backwards loop thing that you would do at the edge of the arena of Star Fox when you would turn around. Okay, full speed, low speed, full speed, low speed. A Jaeger loop, yeah, one of them. One of them's. I need like a reverse. We need to be able to do like one of those quick moves. We need some, yeah, we need some special maneuvers. Oh, crap. We need some special maneuvers. The Heimlich, yeah, we need to do some Heimlichs. Some Heimlich maneuvers. Hey, Dorky. Yeah, any Blue Angels got any tips? Does seem like slow is working, but I just don't know if that's luck or what. If it's just luck. If the slow is working because of luck. Okay, go. I gotta try to figure out which way he's going. What'd you do? Oh, hull repaired. Oh, hell yeah.
Aye, sir.
Alright, our ship is...
repaired, Captain.
Oh, we're fully repaired. How's he looking?
Target analysis.
He's looking... We're both 2 full ships. We're both just flying around in circles. Okay, I must. We're both just flying around in circles here. I'm not even moving. I'm not even moving. Oh, come on. We got him. This is it. We got it. We beat it. How long did that take? Way too long. So, I just was going 0 speed.
Well, that's over.
Duplicate Enterprise.
That's kind of silly.
That alien contraption.
Oh, sorry. I think ads are gonna play. Sorry, I didn't notice, but ads are gonna play. Duplicate Enterprise, indeed.
What if the Vardain have more Constitution-class vessels?
That would suck.
The Federation will blockade Vardain until they agree to destroy their weapons facilities and all non-authorized ships.
We're gonna blockade them.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the destruction of the
90%.
USS
3 more
Republic
points,
and
yes.
evaluate your performance at 90%. You and your crew,
Thank you.
the top brass at Starfleet, are impressed.
Good.
We have reviewed your overall performance for this year at 75%, Enterprise.
That one mission with the, you know, really would have been better if it didn't have these birds tweeting the whole time. That one mission with the, which one was the one where we did bad? Was that the one with the dude? Or, what was the one we did bad? The Quetzalcoatl one? Or I forget which one it was.
A competent performance, Captain.
C.
You have met Starfleet standards that we expect out of a starship,
Faster than most
Captain.
people, Blinky.
Good luck on future missions.
Well, you know, I'm an X-Wing and TIE Fighter Pro.
Well, that was a rather underwhelming evaluation.
We got a C.
It was a logical appraisal, Captain. We did make numerous mistakes.
But hey, we did pretty good.
That's what being human is about, Spock. We aren't machines. We're imperfect and proud of it.
Damn right, McCoy.
I had noticed that, Doctor, from a cursory glance at your history. Indeed, given the number of errors that humanity has made.
The challenge, Mr. Spock, is to learn from your mistakes and make yourself a better person.
And turn off that
Something we
tweeting.
can do on our next mission.
So there's also different endings depending on your percentage, right?
Want to bet?
Warp Factor 2 to our next destination, Mr. Sulu.
Nah, hell no. I'm with McCoy. So what? A C is good enough. You can't rank me on this. This is tough stuff. Flying through space, warping through space, dealing with aliens. We actually did pretty damn good. Screw that. You should give me an A. 75% my ass. You got sent back to the Academy and Judgment Rights?
Very few people have the ability to fire up our imaginations and make us think about the human condition. Gene Roddenberry, the creator of Star Trek, was one of those people.
Oh.
He took us where no man has gone before and beyond. He created a starship, its crew, and an entire universe, and brought them to life for millions of people. Without Gene, there would have been no Star Trek computer game or a Star Trek television series. Gene Roddenberry, born 1921, died 1991. We honor your memory.
Wow, that echoey Shatner's give a message about Gene Roddenberry. That's nice.
Load a previously saved game.
All right. Well, that was
Load
ridiculous.
a previously saved. Restart. Quit the game.
We're gonna quit the game. That was pretty good. That's a great game. I still think it's a great game. It's a little bit has a little bit of some rough stuff, but that's how games used to be. There would be a lot of stuff in the old games where it would just be like click around for a while or try to do that fight like for hours and hours and hours, right? And it also would change depending on the speed of your computer, right? Like you might be able to aim fast better on like a slower computer, that kind of thing. Still quite cool. Quite cool. Judgment Rights says you skip the combat. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, because I thought I remembered like cheating to skip a combat in one of these. So maybe I skipped the combat. Never knew why they nicknamed him the Word. Sick ass? No, we'll be back. That's what C stands for. Well, that was cool. It's like 4:20. I guess it's been 7-hour stream today. I guess we'll just call it there. I'll be back tomorrow though. We'll stream a game tomorrow. I'm not sure what that will be yet. I guess we'll just call it there today. We'll do a little call. Yeah, we'll call it there. We'll do a call. We'll call the stream. Thanks for hanging out. You can get updates on stream in my Discord or on my Blue Sky and my other socials shit. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, whoa.
I'll keep you
we'll
up to
start a
date.
new game tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. I guess we still do have this Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship. If you download it on PC using my link, you install it, I get $1. You get Op Center level 2, I get $1. And there's the other goals. That's also in my Discord if you want to do that. Thanks to everyone who did that. It does help support the stream by playing a free-to-play game where you have to wait 8 hours to upgrade your whatever. Thank you. Oh, let's find someone to raid. Raid. This can raid, who can we raid here? Bill Bull playing a Spider-Man game. If you like Spider-Man. Or if you don't like Spider-Man. You wasted your day, Tatiana? Nice job. Thank you, Dr. Jacobs, Ninjavitis, Profi, Killk, Ian, thanks for the big emote. Thank you, Killk. Strider, Teacher, Yard Rage, thank you. Thank you, Yard Rage. ATM, thank you, was fun. Was a good game. Ninjavitis, thank you. Let's see, the Nickton, thank you. Who else? Everyone else, thanks for hanging out today. Onyx. Everyone else. See you tomorrow. I should be streaming just about every day until the 2nd. I will maybe have some days off between the 2nd and the 9th. And then after that, I will resume streams. If you don't see me between the 2nd and the 9th, I need to have some days off during that time, but otherwise I'll be streaming every day until then, I think. So that's the upcoming schedule. You can see my schedule stuff on my Blue Sky or in my Discord. Sounds good, Tatiana. UFC? Alright, cool. Everyone take it easy. See you tomorrow. And YouTube watchers, goodbye.